But other than that, what y'all got good going on a Saturday evening, 6 o'clock on the Eastern Coast? I'm at work, making sure my people doing their jobs as I do. But I'm sitting up here good with y'all good people, having a good conversation. Anything you want to bring to the stage?
They need to get Dion team to stop playing these goddamn sorry ass teams and beat somebody 49-7. That's jacked up, bro.
They done
God,
scored like they done scored like a
it's
hundred
the
and something points
swag,
the
my
last two
nigga.
weeks.
It's the swag, my nigga. What you expect?
You gotta get them some bigger competition, man.
Wow.
What conference would you put him in? He can't go up there with the big boys. Alabama, them.
Oh no, that was Mississippi Valley they beat 49-7. Their next game is October 8th against Alabama State.
That ain't the real Alabama. That ain't Roll Tide.
I said Alabama State. That's what the black people go to. Pause. But you see, they Dion Smart. He had his son working out with Tom Brady and them other dudes, y'all. Word up. In the off season, Warren Moon type cats. So you know he ready to rock. Pause.
I heard somebody say Alabama Crimson Tide.
Yeah, he said that was we saw about Jackson State. They play Alabama State next week,
Oh
or in
yeah,
2 weeks
not
rather.
yeah, that ain't nothing. Let Coach Prime go in there, go get that dub, and come on out. Y'all sitting here. I'm over here. Got my bet slips out right now for college football. Anybody be betting in here?
Yes, sir. We're gonna have a room. I think at 8 o'clock. My boy Dino should be pulling up.
Heard.
We gonna break down our picks for tomorrow and shit.
Shit, what sites y'all be betting on?
Well, some of us in legal states, some of us ain't. Like, I had to use Bravado.
That's what I
Uh,
use. Yeah,
yeah.
bet. Yeah, I'm ready for that one.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Crumbs, where you at, bro?
Shit, he ain't in there, but I see you got merchandise.
Yeah, that Crumbs pack came in, boy. That boy hooked it up too. Hey, my brother-in-law was leaving to go to an event. I tell him, nah, you got to change your shirt, bro.
Don't
That's
worry,
real.
LSU
Yeah,
play at 7:30, baby.
yeah, my Crumbs pack coming in tomorrow. I mean Monday.
When LSU is able to call themselves LSU again, then we'll talk about them. That's when they'll be relevant.
Hey, bro,
We
watch your
also
mouth.
Yeah,
watch your
LSU is
mouth,
not the
bro.
same right now. Y'all
It
shouldn't
ain't,
have got
man.
Watch
that
your
dude from Notre
mouth, bro.
Dame.
We
Hey,
always
my
gonna be
bad.
the LSU, dog. You heard?
You right, my
Not
bad,
this
dog.
year, it ain't.
You right. I was cussing. My bad, bro. My bad. Let me say it like this: Roll Tide, motherfuckers.
No. You said roll tide.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide scared of
Hey,
LSU.
what's roll tide?
The
I mean not
University
elephant.
of Alabama.
What's their mascot though?
The elephant. Big Al.
So they didn't know how to spell elephant.
Now we could, but see, that's the thing down there in Alabama. We get so tired of whooping everybody else's ass, we ain't got to spell shit right for you. We just know how to win.
Talk that talk. Here we go now. Here we go now.
Yeah, yeah. And I promise you, y'all don't. Anybody don't want to see us this year, bro. Period. That's it.
Mm.
LSU,
Y'all hear
y'all
that? Roll
good though.
Tide.
Y'all good, man. Y'all just got to take the diaper off since y'all lost y'all head coach, bro. Y'all be straight.
Down in the valley with a, yeah. He said, Roll Tide in the building. Alabama going for another chip this year.
Check this out,
LSU in the
Hoops.
go
This
ahead.
shit says, killer pleads guilty to murdering his grinder date, then eating his body parts.
Oh man, and the game gets worse.
What's grinder?
I
Use
guess
your
a dating app.
imagination. Grinders are yes, it's a dating app.
That's a gay date nap, ain't it?
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
mm.
What type of cheese I just thrown?
Yeah, Grinder
Yeah.
is a dating app. Grinders a dating app. Get involved.
Nah, I'm straight on it.
Yeah, that's crazy, yo.
So that's the dating app that Alabama people use, or Roll Tide use.
Oh, we got some kind of southern rivalry
You know,
going on here. What's
kinfolk,
up, follow Adrian?
those kinfolk, man. Don't call back there, Ted.
Down in the valley with it.
Hey, yo, Butters, do they have, I mean, anyway, does anybody in this room, have y'all ever seen Cardinals or have y'all seen one any recently?
Said Cardinals.
Yeah.
Yeah, they be in my backyard.
I'm taking a survey right quick for other purposes.
Yeah, they be in my backyard all the time.
Yo, because my aunt Judy, she live in California. She live in Sacramento. And she said that she hasn't seen red birds in like years. I'm like, damn. Like that's why I was asking like how far the little red birds be going. Cause that's the what the bird of North Carolina. So that's why I was asking.
You talking about a Cardinal, right? Or no?
Yeah, it's the red bird.
Yeah, they everywhere. Them in Blue Jays, I got them everywhere in my yard.
I don't see a cardinal before I see a
That's
blue jay.
fire.
I want to see a woodpecker. That would be dope.
We got them down here too.
I think I seen a blue jay before. That's it.
Yeah, I never seen no damn blue jay.
If
Hey
y'all
Ted,
if y'all listen to niggas like Chico be on the phone when they be outside, you hear them. You sound like that's Blue Jays.
Oh god
Yo,
damn.
That be Blue Jays. It sound like a crow, but they related to the crow. They in the same family.
What's the
Oh
difference
shit.
between a crow and a raven?
It's they familiar, but they two different.
What's the difference? They both black.
I have to look, man.
Is that like being like black from America and black from Africa?
we're not the same, cuz.
One of them fly in the eastern pattern, and the other one fly in the western pattern.
It says
and both are bigger,
ravens
and yeah, the Ravens are bigger.
ravens differ from crows in appearance by larger bill, tail shape, flight pattern, and by their large size.
Yeah, I was bullshit about the pattern.
But they are in the same genes, though. Said it's the same genes as the crow. Ravens are part of the same genes as the crow.
So it's safe to say that a crow is a retarded version of a raven.
I ain't gonna say all that.
I busted. What they gonna be retarded?
Because it's smaller and they got a different bill and fly pattern.
Damn, the baby.
There it is. The
Yeah.
baby. He the king of rap right now.
Yeah, accused of stealing somebody's lyrics again.
Wasn't he just sitting in the interrogation room still singing lyrics?
Man,
Wow, you gotta steal people lyrics today? Why still? They don't rap about nothing. Yeah.
Somebody please tell the greatest rapper slash beat maker to leave that president shit alone, dog.
That Yeezy.
I think it's
Yeah.
time. I think it's time. We need a president like Kanye West to send this place to where it's going already. Hell in the handbasket. Finish off the deal.
Yo, you saw he
Let's
finally
just do it.
admitted
I'm
he
not
found
gonna vote.
he finally admitted to Sway being right.
Yeah, I
Huh?
seen that.
Oh yeah, I saw
Oh
that. I
man.
saw that. I saw that.
Sway a rap. Sway in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, get in line. Like the cheese is out there everywhere. Like, come on, ratting is a part of the culture now.
Oh,
Advancing
he
some people's
said
careers.
Kanye said he was right cause remember he said before he ain't had the answers. He was trying to tell him like, yo, you can do your own shit. He was like, nah, you don't got the answers. But now he's saying he was right.
Oh, my bad, I misunderstood. Kanye's not a crazy man, but he can't be no president. So sit down, keep cultivating people with them crazy clothes that you got and them crazy price sneakers. Y'all be buying them? Y'all be paying the price for the Yeezys, whatever they call them?
Hell no.
That's my man Kanye West. He ain't been the same since Jay-Z left him. Tell you
That
he
nigga
got
ain't
that
been
Kardashian bug.
that nigga ain't been the same since his mama died.
True that too. True that too. Mm. True that
Yeah,
too.
I feel like he didn't. I'm saying like after his mom died, he didn't take a break, bro. I feel like that's what really hindered him. He just kept moving. I don't think he really grieved what it takes. Cause I lost a parent. I don't know if nobody else here lost a parent, but sometimes when you lose a parent, like you gotta sit your ass down somewhere and really get that shit out. You like, you feel me?
Mm.
Yeah, I agree with that. That shit might have fucked him up.
Yeah, because I tried that. I tried to working every day, staying drunk every day. I tried all that shit. That shit don't work. You gotta sit your ass down somewhere and really, really get that shit out of you. Feel me?
Mm.
Damn, they had a group of FAMU students sue the government saying that it alleges funding to the school to be held back from FAMU since 1980s in over 1.3 billion dollars in unpaid funds.
Mm. Stop handing out.
Hey, they playing that swagger and surf song right now at the Carolina game. And we were just talking about that shit last night.
Yeah, y'all see the baby talking about he slept with Meg the night before and all that. He on his Irv Gotti shit.
Yo, shout out to the baby for being a culture vulture.
Shout out to that nigga snitching on himself.
It's
I
all
mean,
for
these rats is going crazy.
He just killed his future pussy game.
Know what I'm talking
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
about?
So y'all don't think he had nobody in his like in his management team that told him like, yo, that shit right there, don't say that. That's kind of corny.
hell nah. They told him to do that shit. It's all about the sales, the numbers. They don't care. Look at Future silly ass mentioning Sierra. What was the point of him doing that?
What they say at first, if you feel like getting canceled, try again.
Exactly.
Seem like these young niggas just habitual lying.
I mean, he was on tour with state property, them niggas. But shit, if I'm gonna go overseas and get a bag,
No, no,
I'd rather.
no. This year, Rolling Loud was he at it in America?
Nah, I mean, rolling out over here is for like the
There
young
you
crowd.
go. There you go, bro.
Okay, but what's wrong with going overseas and get a bag over there?
Nah, I ain't saying nothing wrong with that, but you know they just laid Noel over there, my nigga.
Hell no. What? Shit, you could go over there and get a bag to you 100 years old with hip hop.
You know, in America we got short attention spans, bro.
Shit, Onyx and niggas be touring over there all the time and shit. Matter of fact, 50 Cent touring overseas right now.
I don't blame him if you can't get it here. Go overseas and get it.
Especially for a nigga that haven't rapped in over 10 years. Shit, like when the last time Bleak put an album out? It had to be more than like 10 years. And to be able to go overseas and do a tour overseas? Shit, that's a blessing, dog.
Yo, Smalls, that's you in the link right there, boy.
Say that again?
Check that link I just put on there. That's your ass.
That's fucked up.
Hey, that's my biggest fear right now, boy. Goddamn truck rolling back on your ass.
Yeah, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That happened to me when I first started. My first load by myself. I hopped out the truck. I forgot to hit the brakes and shit. But luckily, I was on like I was going the hill was going down forward, and it just tapped the truck in front of me, but nobody was in that bitch. So I just got in that shit, backed it up a little bit, and hit the brakes
But I know you was in that bitch shook, boy.
like a motherfucker, dog. But it didn't hit him hard. Like it just tapped the shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Yo, Ray, I was hyped. I'm like, yeah, I did my first load by myself. I'm on time. I'm early. I'm cheesing, about to get like, walking to the fucking shipping receiving office, cheesing like a motherfucker. I turn around. I mean, I'm walking right here. It's crunch, crunch. I said, what the fuck is that? I turned around. I said, oh shit.
I think the first thing I did was I forgot to let my land to get down, man.
Now that's my biggest fear. Dropping the trailer. That's my biggest fear, though. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was my first fuck up, man. I forgot to let my land to get down.
So Springfield, did you catch the truck or what?
Huh?
When you forgot to put the air brakes on, did you wind up catching it? You just let it wreck.
Nah, I was. It was a line, like you know how when trucks go to the ship and receiver office, it's like a little line. We was like, so I pulled up like mad close behind the dude, like you know what I'm saying. So like when I got out, it just touched the back of this trailer. It didn't hit it too hard because it really didn't have a chance to really roll type joint. You feel me?
Oh, all right.
You must have been mad close then.
Yeah, I was kind of close.
See, Ted had a vision of him running after the truck.
For real, for real.
Say the links. I know that ain't you, dog.
Nah, that's my brother-in-law. He came here to pick up my daughter for a baby shower. He had on a shirt. I said to him, nah. You gotta take that off. Here, come on, put this on. This is how you going.
I was about to say, man, you just like Hispanic over Jamaican, bro.
Nah, because my wife is Nicaraguan. Everybody that come around me gonna have on a crumb shirt before the end of the year.
Shout out to
That shit
Crumb.
fire. That
Fucking
shit
right.
fire.
My wife took some pictures. She said she got to change her clothes and put on an outfit so she could post it up on the gram and tag him in it.
Man, somebody ping that nigga, man.
Show love, show love.
I be telling y'all that's what I love to do. I love to support my people. Like I ain't got nothing to sell. I make a good income off of the white man. I'm good.
Nah, that's what it's about, bro. Salute.
And the taxpayers. So all I can do is show back love. I ain't got no product or nothing that I want to put out there yet. So or nothing that I'm even thinking about putting out there. I'm just going and collect this nice salary and just call it a day. But nah, Crumbs hooked it up though because he put an extra shirt in there. That's the one that my brother-in-law got on in the picture, and he also put a bag in there too. So he showed love. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. And the quality of the shit is real good. Like if you feel the cotton, it ain't your regular cotton.
Fucking right. I'm gonna see if he got some fat boy shit for me.
He got the fat boy shit. Pause.
Size you what, Ted?
I'm in the 2X. But
Uh,
I ain't gonna lie to you, I've been getting a little bit bigger, pause. So I didn't went in. I might need a 3X. I'm gonna see how this 2X fit though.
Plus, I noticed that his shirt sizes it runs a little bit bigger than the size. When I see it and got it in person, it runs a little bit bigger.
Shit, I'm just making sure it's American shit, not China shit. Know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's definitely American shit, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. He said it on the stage the other day. And he said, you know what I'm saying, he made the shit, you know what I'm saying, fuzz bigger niggas.
I don't say shit, Kim folk. I see you coming off your mic, sucker.
Cause I was about to go in on your big ass, but
That's your people, Ray?
Yeah, man, that's my
that
motherfucking cousin. That's my motherfucking cousin, dog.
Man, he gotta take that
nigga
shit
said
back.
square business.
that shit funny. That boy, yeah, I hear you on your fat boy shit, ain't you, Ray?
Hey, I be giving them hell. All them fat niggas up here. Them
Nah, I'm
change
about
that
to.
diet, boy.
Oh God, rate them three
Ain't nothing
wings
wrong
that
with
you
no
keep eating in
fluffy
the morning
guy.
ain't good.
What you say, Miss Tiff?
Said ain't nothing wrong with no fluffy guy. Shit, squishy, squishy.
Talk your shit.
Till he get hot as hell, he start breathing on you.
Drippy,
Shut
drippy,
You don't
up.
drippy,
know what to
drippy,
do.
She said squishy squishy.
Oh God,
Hey,
Nah.
drippy, drippy.
Hey, don't
hey,
worry, big.
hold up.
Hey, it's coming up winter, man. They gonna be running up under big nigga. Know what I'm talking?
Hell yeah, I'm like, just lay on me like sideways a little bit.
feel
Yeah,
me?
till it get too hot. You get
Exactly, cause you big
Nigga,
niggas is
winter is
seasonal.
here, nigga.
Y'all niggas is seasonal, bro. I'm all year round, bro.
You a lie. They
Yeah,
don't want to
but
be
don't
up
nobody
under
want no
that.
skinny nigga either.
Hey, 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 hey. It ain't
If
shit
my
wrong with
two
a skinny
hands
nigga.
can cup each other when I give you a hug, you too skinny for me. I want some shit where, you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
hell no.
No, I don't.
Or I'm about to make you understand shit.
Shit, I
Damn
like a
it.
big girl. Don't get me wrong. I like me a big girl. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit more cushion for the pushing, but dang, hold up now, baby. I gotta breathe too.
Holy fuck.
Won't be smelling no goddamn fat back and shit.
Hey,
Shoot,
hey,
I'm thinking
that's
you hugging
another
me, and it's really
reason.
your back titties that's on me.
Nigga, you
Oh
ain't gonna
shit.
spend a number of money and expensive cologne on me, nigga. Fuck you
Oh,
talking
y'all
about.
doing too much. I said a
But
little fluffy. Now y'all talking about some
Ray,
bulldozer shit.
Ray, we gonna smell, we gonna smell cologne on you, a piece of chicken, not chicken, but a piece of chicken, and some juice.
And then the first thing they gonna say when they give you that hug is, "You hungry,
Shit. All right.
bitch?" Cause if you smell like some chicken and shit, yo, I'll be hungry as fuck. Like, where the food at? I'm like, yo, where the chicken at? Macaroni and the collard greens, yo.
Yo, man, let me apologize to the stage, man. My bad, Black Dave. My brother, though.
Yeah, just leave Dave alone, Biggie, okay? And then we all gonna be okay.
I just apologize to him in the stage,
Okay,
man.
leave him alone.
That's
Okay.
that's my
So
brother.
what you doing, Biggie? So what you
It's all
doing?
love, man. It's all love, dude.
Hey, I just had
God
to
is good
text
in
my
everybody.
brother-in-law, right? I show him both of the shirts that Crumb sent me, right? I said, yo, change your shirt. Pick one and change your shirt. I just realized this motherfucker left with both of the shirts.
he got
I don't think he heard the pick one part.
I saw. Hey, a matter of fact, let me bring this up to y'all. I've been waiting on on a group of black men to ask this too. You know what I'm saying? And I run this by my cousin, and my cousin, you know what I'm saying? Ray be hearing it, but I want to hear a different scale. So if there was in each of y'all city, or like let's just say, you know what I'm saying, like you have certain people that tour and shit, right? Like let's say somebody came up with something called a black man's breakfast. Okay. And the breakfast is held in either in your city or how like you do it like a tour situation, but it's held in your city, you feel me, in your community, you feel me, with a lot of different vendors helping out kids, you know what I'm saying, during the daytime, kids who ain't got no daddies and stuff like that, men who getting out of prison, needing jobs and stuff like that. You take them straight to the black man's breakfast. They got job offerings there, vendors to help you with the job offerings that take felons and stuff like that. Would you switch it up? Or I guess my main question is could that work in other different places other than Houston?
I think it definitely could work in New York City, but you got to promote it right. And this city's so big, I think it got to be accessible to everyone. But I think it definitely could work out here.
I want to make sure I got it right. So it's a black man's breakfast, but It's like a way to network for like convicted felons or something like that to get jobs.
Convicted felons, kids who don't have no type of structure. You don't have a father. He ain't never kind of showed you how to put a suit on. You know what I'm saying? I want to dedicate this to them kids that I heard how y'all was talking about it earlier, and I rethought about this. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have nobody to train you right or to show you different things in life, you're not gonna know them. So a lot of these kids wouldn't even know how to tie a tie. You feel me? But if we all sitting, you know what I'm saying? If it's the same nigga that's in my hood, he across the table from me and he got on a suit, I gotta look at him differently. You know what I'm saying? I gotta look at this black man differently now. I can't just treat him like we in the hood. You know what I'm saying? So it's supposed to support your community. It's supposed to enhance y'all's community while you're there. It's you know what I'm saying? Getting you in contact with what's going on and the reach back and the give back, if that makes sense.
I think you got something bigger than just Texas itself because I'm also one of the strong believers from going to prison facilities, federal facilities to visit. I think that these youths can learn a lot from convicted felons.
Well, that's just the emphasis on it. You know what I'm saying? That the youth learn from the convicted felon, because that's who 9 times out of 10 they looking up to. You know what I'm saying? You looking at the dope boy down the street who got $5,000 in his pocket. You know what I'm saying? He just made yesterday and he on another spree today. You know what I mean? And you don't know how to. You know what I'm saying? So you just looking at him
I
and
mean, like
trying to get
I know
towards
it
the.
sound cliche, but you could have some convicted felons that drive trucks now pull up and show the kids a different way too. Like, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
No, that's
So
not cliche at all, bro. That's smart because they don't even know that you can jump in the truck and go halfway across the country to go learn and go see that it's more outside your hood. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, so that could help contribute to your breakfast too. So if you know any convicted felons that's truck drivers, you can have them pull up and all that. You feel me?
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's real.
Shit, my best friend, that's what he is, convicted felon. Goddamn, got out, got his truck. Now the nigga on time.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Bam. I think that's a very good idea.
I'm about to put that into some structure, and then hopefully Fat Boy Ray, you know what I'm saying, when he come with his little 2 cents, we'll make that shit pop in Houston because I believe that is one of the sound ideas I've ever had in my life is to feed you first and take you to a black man's breakfast where it's none but black men there, all in suits. You know what I'm saying? And the way that we can provide the suits is by a local suit retailer. I used to work for Joseph A. Bank. I don't know if y'all know what that is, but it's a suit store and they throw away suits like that go out of season. Man, they toss them bad boys, and you know what I'm saying. When we can really take these suits, get us tailor and tailor these to these young men, you know what I'm saying, and give them their first suit. You feel me? That way, if they're not going out a waste of product, I'm treating them like a vendor, and they can write that off on their taxes. Like, oh yeah, we did some charity work this year. You feel me? These black men got fresh suits. You sitting here, the breakfast, provide looking at somebody that can come in and kind of cater, you know what I'm saying, for a discounted price, or just want to look out and want to put their name out there like that. Down here, I want to have the event over at the local community college because they got a big enough facility, and plus that's where everybody can kind of meet at. You feel me? And then once we get done, I don't want to say that I want a preacher there to preach, but I do want somebody to give some show of words. You know what I'm saying? Like a convicted felon who's been in prison 10, 15 years getting out and he changed his life. You know what I'm saying? And that can kind of uplift and take that idea a little bit further to where it needs to go. And then at the end of that, you feel me? Y'all can eat. Y'all can go around talk to these different people who have job offers for you around here. You feel me? Oh, okay. Well, I can get you in contact with this person. Hey, I don't have this. I don't have my ID. Okay, well, this person over here is helping people with IDs. That's just the overall thing. Is trying to give that focus back to the area where it needed to be.
Hey, note this down, right? For looking for tailors to alter the suit, you can also use convicted felons. There's a lot of young brothers coming out of a facility called Yazoo City. It's in Mississippi. It's a FPI in Mississippi, and they know how to sew.
I never thought about that, bro. I just wrote that down too. I never thought about that. That's real. That's real right there.
They teach sewing in there.
Yep, I went on a federal prison tour.
Wow.
They teach you how to sew in that bad boy. They teach you how to tires. All it just depends at the facility that you with. Because the one down here in Beaumont, they they take prisoners. You know what I'm saying, and they strip cars. You know what I'm saying, all day long. They strip cars. That and that's their job. That's how they get their bread down here. And then when they get out, they learn how to go junk business and all the rest of that. That's why it's a lot of them down here.
Listen, I've been to a federal facility and had a 5-star meal that was prepared by inmates. I'm talking about seafood, boy, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Them boys be throwing out some good ass food.
Yeah, so yeah, that's a way. That's a way to get back, and I want to start it in Houston, and then I want to make a tour. You feel me? And from all the smallest little bitty places to where you know what I'm saying. Well, we can hit it. Mississippi. Oh well, they need it. They need it bad in Mississippi. They need it bad in Mobile, Alabama. All right, well we can go down hit up Pensacola. You can hit all of 10 like that. You feel me? In New York, New Jersey. You know what I'm saying? The different borough, Elizabethtown, Newark. You know what I'm saying? All of that up there, bro. Just places where people know that they need it.
Yeah, I think that's an amazing idea. To be honest with you, I think that's an amazing idea. And the good thing about that is you're gonna allow now the world to see that there's a lot of reformed convicts out here that has a great amount of talent that they've learned behind the walls that they can pass on.
That's exactly the whole thing behind it. And then to stop the youth that's already been that's already going down that way. This is for us to help them out.
Hey, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I'm gonna let y'all know. I've been able to since 2006, from 2006 to about 2014, I was able to get about 100 convicted felons jobs in manufacturing that like the base starting salary for them was about like 65K a year.
Nigga, you
Wow.
need to brag on that. You need to
Wow.
brag. Fuck that, bro.
But listen to what
Yeah,
fucked it up
yeah.
though. It takes one. You ever? I think there's a saying that it takes one to like mess certain things up. I had one young guy that I got a job in a facility, and we had to go through hell to get him the job, and then he ended up stealing from the facility, and that's what actually killed. It wasn't a program for me. It was that I was just visiting all these federal penitentiaries, and I was meeting all these nice people that were like smart people, and they they can get into the manufacturing industry. So what I was doing was talking to like CEOs of different companies that I know and saying, "Yay, this one coming out, he coming back to this state, even though he was store here, yo, help him get on his feet." I was there, I observed him. These are his strong points, these are his weaknesses. Help him, and then we would have to get like an exception file because you can't be dealing with which is fucked up. So listen to this: you can't deal with military products outside of a prison facility if you're a convicted felon without getting an exemption from the government, right? But when you're in the facility, they allow you to work on the shit, if that makes any sense.
That's that
Yeah,
free labor, my nigga.
well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It make perfect sense, bro. Because I mean, you getting free labor out of everybody. Plus, while you're inside of the jail, you're inside of a controlled facility. So that way, whatever you working on is only gonna be worked on in that facility. It ain't like you going outside, you going in and out. You know what I'm saying? And if you need to take something up out that facility to take it somewhere else, you can. Nah, they got you shelled up in that place for a reason like that.
Yeah, but I was doing that with all the good brothers I run across when I go to a lot, because a lot of federal prisons do a lot of work. They learn a lot of things inside. So I was just like, you talking to them, you hear when they're getting out, what state they from, where they going back to. So I would just call somebody over in that state. I have a direct contact with them while they're in there. I could call a guard, I could call so on and so forth, get in touch with them and be like, yo, hit this number up, write this down. When you get out, hit up that person, tell them Maurice sent you, and they get a job. But then it took one to just fuck it up.
See, we can do that shit on our own. Shit, Chico got a trucking company up there. Shit, we might see if I can get my shit going down here. See what you doing over there. You know what I'm saying? Start it back up.
Yeah, because in the manufacturing business, when it comes to like manufacturing, that's my strong point. That was one of the things that I started in. Like I started in contracts and then worked my way to understanding manufacturing and then to accounting once I, finished and got my master's and then got my CPA.
Man, I helped. I had. It was like I helped a couple convicts get a job and shit, but like you said, it took one bad apple. They couldn't stop smoking weed. I'm like, nigga, you been in jail this whole time for a good 5 years. You didn't get high, but when you got out and you had to get high, Jesus Christ! And he was, and he came in the game because like back when I came in the game, I was working for a company. I wasn't making shit. But when I put him onto the company I'm working for now, he was basically gonna start off with over 100 grand a year. I was like, yo, come on, bro, come on, bro.
Nah, I feel that one, but I ain't gonna lie. I was smoking weed in jail too. So I mean, it depends on the person and your rehabilitation status when you come out of jail. If you still
Yeah,
messed up, you
I
still
get
gonna be
that.
messed up.
I get that. But sometimes you gotta put that shit down for the your better judgment of yourself. Because one, they really don't want to give you a job anyway already. Like you feel me? Especially paying a good price. So you might gotta sacrifice it. Like It's time so tell my wife smoke. It's times I want to lay it with her and smoke a blunt, but I realize I can't, bro. You feel me?
Yo, Springfield,
Yo,
what y'all do? Piss? Hell.
piss.
Sorry, hold on. I'm doing a wheelchair to bed transfer.
Damn, he couldn't pass a piss test?
Yeah, you couldn't pass the piss test, bro. It was a random. It was a random.
What? Nigga, I pass them hoes all the time. I keep the piss on me. But I don't smoke now because of this probation shit. I can't bring the fake piss in now.
Nah. I don't know what the deal. Well, I think he fucked up by making this shit. He made this shit too hot, and they knew off rip like, nah, nigga, this ain't right type shit. You feel me?
Where your probation at off, Ted?
Off of Holcomb on the south side, the best side.
You shit me.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, you know what I'm saying? I love the north side, nigga.
Bro, I was about to say, bro, I hope he wasn't really feeling that shit like that.
Yo, so y'all ever tried the trail burgers down there?
Boo boo.
What the fuck is that?
The
Bun
trail
B, I
burger,
ain't hit
that
him yet.
yeah, it's
I ain't
alright.
tried it yet.
He was up here saying that it's the best burgers in America. Y'all ain't tried it yet?
Nah, I ain't
Who
tried it
said that
yet.
shit?
Ken folk don't
You
do
gotta
bun like that.
you
They
gotta
What
you
grill
about
gotta
it.
Turkey Leg Hut?
not even that, bro. You gotta catch them when they do they pop up. They ain't no stove. They ain't got no stand up joint. They just do pop ups.
Man, fuck that fucking turkey leg hut, son. That's just a ball turkey leg with sauce on top.
Oh, there you go.
Man, Lynn doing it
Hey,
like that, bro.
first of all, I don't eat turkey legs, so I'm out the situation.
First of all, it's
Bro,
too
don't do
expensive for
Lynn like
nothing,
that.
bro. You paying $30 for a turkey leg that you can go to the house and cut open some boudin and put the rice on top of that mug.
You feel me?
Man, that motherfucker turkey leg fire, man. I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. You ain't doing that
Bro,
shit at the house.
man, we from the side. Man, when you from down here and Louisiana is right next to you, then you understand that.
Man,
See,
I
I don't
can't
do
do
turkey
Lynn like
legs,
that.
but I told you, we fry turkeys for Thanksgiving, my nigga.
On
That's when
God.
I eat a turkey leg. No,
Shit, everybody do that, don't they?
Y'all boys don't fuck with Triple J's over there on the north?
yes, sir.
Oh
Boy,
yeah,
hell
boy.
yeah.
Somebody put me on to that, boy. I was going there every lunchtime.
Hey, well, you say you on the south side, huh?
Yeah, I'm on the southeast.
Hey, check this out. You know when you go in the third ward, right there on OST, it's
Yeah, that's
like
where my
right.
probation at.
Yeah, right there on OST. When you get over there, you feel me? You pass what is that? The address, and then it's like that gas station. It's a food truck with a dude who do the stuffed baked potatoes, bro. Bro, that
Stuffed
hands down.
wings?
No baked potatoes, bro. He
Alright.
puts a half a pound of brisket and ribs on that bad boy, or whatever you want, boudin, all of that.
Yeah, I think I know what y'all talking about. They got another place down this bitch called French Fry Hut. That
Oh,
bitch
good.
off the chain.
Or the waffle bus. The waffle bus go hard too.
Yo, I saw that gas station shit on Instagram. That shit really popping like that?
The gas station food, heck yeah.
Yeah, I saw that
And
shit on the gram.
that's all over the South though, my nigga. That gas station.
Oh, you talking about like when you go to they be frying chicken and shit up in there. You can get like meals and shit. You can be hungry, and then you go to the gas station and you straight.
You know what I'm
But I
talking
ain't gonna lie.
about?
I ain't gonna lie to you. The only thing I hate about Houston is the places that got the fake po' boys, bro. The only real po' boys now in this bitch, you gotta go to Calio's.
Hey, bro. Hey, hands down, my man already just told y'all a real truth. If you ever come to Houston, that on God, bro.
Well, what's a po' boy? What's that?
That's like a sandwich, but it's
It's
on
like a
French
sandwich.
bread. So shit, we can
Nigga,
get shrimp
A
a
on
sub,
sub,
Subway.
a
a
sub,
Subway.
damn shrimp sub
Yeah, I haven't tried one of them yet,
Nah,
but
bro.
next time I go,
with
I
some
Jay,
want
lettuce and shit on there. That's all. A
Shrimp
fancy
Jay,
salad.
fucking name.
Jay, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. It's more than a sub, bro.
Nah,
It's on
that's the way they
a
explain it
hoagie
to him
roll.
though. Square business. That's the way they
Shrimp
explain it to
lobster.
him up north.
Yeah, they call them lobster rolls up north. They po' boys down here.
Yeah, you got to get that po' boy. I'm telling you, that bitch official. Calios.
And they gumbo too. Don't even play them on gumbo.
See, I don't
Oh
eat
boy.
seafood, so that's why I talk shit about po' boys. But I eat a chicken one though.
Now you can get a po' boy,
Catfish
a hot Sasha on po' boy.
or a catfish one. They got them catfish ones now too.
That's fish, bro. I don't fuck with it.
Oh, oh, you don't fuck with no seafood. My bad.
No.
Damn,
That boy got a weak immune system.
y'all eat y'all eat
Shit be
seafood, but
stinking.
y'all won't eat ass though.
Nigga,
You
you know I eat,
goddamn right,
man.
you
Chill out.
nasty motherfucker. Fuck you nasty motherfuckers. You nasty niggas.
Hey man. I told you I just love worshiping in a woman's body, bro.
No, nigga.
Hey, yo, what happened just to
No.
eating the box? Why? When did that not be good enough?
You feel me, my nigga? You
It
gotta
is
have
good enough.
standards, my nigga. You gotta
It
have
is good.
morals, my nigga. It gotta be a
I got
motherfucking
morals. I
line,
got
dog. You
standards.
gotta have a motherfucking line that you would not cross, my nigga.
You
God
acting like I'm
damn, you
eating
would.
every bitch ass, bro. I'm not eating every bitch ass, bro.
I hope you
Yes,
got your own personal cup in
yes,
the
you
house.
is. That nigga need plastic forks and all type of shit.
That
Put your
nigga can't
name
drink
on
out
that.
of none of my shit. You can't smoke from me, my nigga. Like, I'm telling you, bro. God damn.
Bro, we already been through this, bro. Ain't no smoke. Like nigga, I don't smoke with niggas no more. If I come by you and I got a lot of weed, bro, I'm gonna give you some of what I'm smoking, and I'm gonna smoke some of my own shit. You know what I'm saying? So you can be on the same level with the nigga.
Yeah, I respect that, brother. You should be past nothing to anybody, but you eating
That's
ass out here.
that's Ted's. That's his specialty. Goddamn it, that's all he like to do.
Nah, that ain't my specialty, brother. I already told you was in my bag in my arsenal.
My nigga, you can't
I just thought
clean the
I don't
asshole
remember when
clean
you
enough.
eat.
Man,
I just
got
never. I just thought eating pussy was good enough. I'll stay there. They said go
you know what I'm
downtown, not
talking
go down
about?
I-95. They said go downtown, not I-95.
All y'all nigga tongue done slipped one time down there. I guarantee.
And it was a
Uh,
misunderstanding.
Yo,
So
Jay, you
you,
gonna have to
so
let us
y'all
know.
ate that ass. So you ate ass, regardless if it was 2 seconds, 1 millisecond. You ate that ass.
now,
Scooper
Man,
nigga,
pooper.
what's
you
that
got me
bad for the
fucked
goo?
up.
I'm messing with the scooper pooper.
Man, y'all
I'll stay
boys
with the
hate,
one that
man.
wink, not the one that stink. Ooh, we eating chitlins. Hey,
Hot fish and grits.
Hey, man, don't knock it till you
that's your
try it,
favorite,
man.
brother. I'm
I'm
knocking
telling
it
you,
down. It's not whatever, but if that's your joint, that's your joint, bro.
it's straight business, never personal.
Oh snap! See at the bin with the Biggie Smalls.
Just get you a menthol cough drop, you're gonna be A-OK.
Oh
This
This
nigga with
dog,
the
you
no,
need
no,
shit dog.
Listerine,
good. Oh,
chlorine.
good.
Bleach.
Y'all boys acting like we on some trick daddy shit. Nah, we ain't on no trick daddy shit.
What's the
Oh,
Oh, y'all
difference?
ain't eat a booty gang?
Nope.
Nah, that nigga get his booty ate. Pause.
No,
All
no.
that shit the same. All that shit one and the same to me, my nigga.
Oh, come on,
Hell
Ray.
nah, bro. Hell nah.
That ain't square business, Ray.
I niggas doing that shit. Y'all telling me y'all want that shit done to you? You lied to me.
What?
Ted, Ted
Oh
the
man,
truck.
this is an
I don't know
epidemic
about
going
y'all
on here
niggas.
today. Yo,
Y'all
what in
lying
the
to me.
world? What is
Bro,
happening to?
this can't be my first day in the group, bro. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, this ain't the usual, brother.
People
Hey,
do.
it's
Hey,
Saturday, homie.
people do to
It's
people
Saturday,
what
homie.
they want
Tomorrow,
done to
hey,
them.
tomorrow we got a business seminar tomorrow at what 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. So we don't act like that, man.
That gonna be 8-9
Hey,
for us,
hey,
man.
hey, but right,
Square, square.
hey, look, right or wrong, true or false. Right or wrong, true or false. People do to other people what they want done to them, right?
No,
That's a
Negative.
not when
catch
it comes
twenty
to
two.
sex, bro. Try again.
Wrong.
Try again.
When it
Hey,
Yeah,
comes to
you
sex,
shit
some are
me.
similar to
So
the
you
thriller
telling
I,
of
me
I
you
sex.
like to
do.
hit your
Taking my
girl from the
girl hard
back?
than a
So you
mug.
like
That
to
don't
get
mean I
hit
need
from
her
the
to
back?
stick me.
That don't make no
Boy,
sense, right?
we talking about one pole, boy. That you tripping this one pole, this bitch. Stop playing with me, boy. You understand me? It's one pole. But I'm talking about I do my food, so I get the food done to me, right?
You understand me?
Negative.
Y'all crazy as a motherfucker, man.
Run. Hit the
Kareem, you
get
hip
up
hop
out there,
police,
run.
Kareem?
Hey,
I work at a hospital. I'm not.
I like
I'm not
it,
gonna
like
put
it.
me into that.
I repeat,
Who?
I am not hip hop police.
Man,
I work at a
he is
hospital.
top notch
Nah, don't
security.
say
Leave
that.
him
Don't say that,
alone.
Ted. Don't do that, Ted. Don't bring that stupid shit up, Ted.
He can't help it, huh?
I could, my
Him
bad.
won't go.
I
Him
hear
won't
you.
go
I hear
home.
you.
He
I
was
hear you,
damn near one
Ted.
line away from that Birdman line, bro.
Ray, him
What
won't
about
go home.
Birdman?
You was one line. Hey, he said he was one line away from that Birdman line.
What's the Birdman line?
You ain't heard what he said and up in that song, number one stunner.
What he say?
I like to come in the air while he beat up the pussy. You ain't never heard that? Pause.
Woo!
You ain't never heard that? That's what you
Hey,
sounded like.
bro. Hey,
Yeah, I
bro.
remember that.
Hey, bro.
Yep.
Birdman and them was wild, but no Birdman slander would be tolerated. You already did that like you. You already did that shit.
Square business, square.
Nah, we stay on his ass by Birdman.
Pause, pause.
Look here, stunner that nigga, bro. He can do shit like that.
Boy, hell no.
I'm about to have an entertaining weekend starting now.
You know
Let
what I'm
get it,
saying?
let go.
They called me
It's
Birdman
7 o'clock
before.
in the evening. Where you gonna be?
Nigga
Fix
Outside
said
your
the
mic.
fourth.
all
Fix your mic.
Hey yo,
Mic.
yo, 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 yo. I got a question for all y'all. Have y'all been over to the YouTube and hit the like button today? If you hadn't, please go. Thank you.
I have, sir. Thank you.
Fuck, all right. Let me go do that right.
Shit, we about to switch this room too. Black, what time you open the room this morning?
This shit finna be funny as hell, cause you know who finna pop up in that bitch. He finna either wild.
Oh shit, he patiently wait. He cussed me out
You
and
gonna get
everything.
his ass kicked
Apologize.
again?
What in the back channel?
Yeah, he cussed me out to my fuck all y'all, but I fuck with you, Stu, but fuck them niggas. I say, God damn, bro.
No.
Hey, yo, where we at, yo? I'm on the tube. I don't see it.
It might be down, but might not be on
You
right now.
know,
Nah,
Well,
hey,
it,
you
nah,
know
no,
what's
it,
funny?
it
It's
went
on.
over
It's
there.
on. You gotta search it. I just went to
yeah,
my YouTube, and
I'm about
normally
to say,
I see it at the top. I don't even
I'm
see
about to
it.
put the link up top.
Oh, I had to subscribe, yo. That's maybe why I ain't see it.
man, this nigga still ain't subscribed. You ain't worth a damn. I
I'm
bet you
subscribed on
subscribe
the
to old
Instagram page
bullshit
too.
though.
Nigga, who sent you? Who sent?
That Instagram page. That's the Instagram page for this room.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah, I'm here. Yeah,
Yeah, I just put that
okay,
together. I'm gonna
baby.
just put artworks and links
yo,
and shit up there.
Kareem, how do you get that
Hey,
voice down
Black, when
so
did you
low?
open the room, bro?
What's up?
What time you open the room this morning?
Like 7 a.m.
So let's go ahead and switch it then.
All right, bet.
Y'all can't switch nothing. I'm here. I'm in y'all head.
This nigga.
This nigga here, bro. I know you worked it for Gummy Bear.
Hey, good call, Stu.
Hey, I need some advice, but I'm gonna tell y'all what's going on when we switch over to the next room because I'm in for entertainment rest of the weekend.
It's all good though. E-band rejects all together
Hey yo,
again, huh?
hey yo, hey yo, Black.
Yo, we about to switch the room. But what's good, big?
Biggie
With that
Smalls.
with that Instagram page, if you have time, you could like do quick, like I wouldn't say PTR, but quick flyers so we could just share the shit.
Hey, the new
Share the shit. You know what I'm
the new
saying?
room
That's a fact.
the
That's a
new room
fact. I'm gonna
open.
do a bunch of
Look
uploads
at
on it
y'all
tonight.
copying up my style. Look at my sons. I raised y'all well.
This
Hey,
nigga.
the new hey hey the new
All right,
room
bro.
open. Y'all slide over there.
All right.
Go with the male
Depends on what
side.
type of it depends on what type of woman she is. If she's a respectable woman that she respects herself and respects your wife and you in your relationship, then I'll give her a week or two. But if she doesn't and she's a sleaze bucket, try to come on to you when your wife is not looking, hell no, that bitch can't stay there. No.
Well, if she a sleaze bucket, why she your friend?
That
Damn.
Facts.
says more about
We
you.
Facts.
can't
There it
choose.
is.
Damn.
Listen. We can't choose out. You can't choose how our friends are. We know how to treat them accordingly. You know what I'm
Now you
saying?
are the
You
company
put
that you keep.
you
You're
put them in
right.
you put
Birds
them
of
in
a
different
feather flock
categories.
together.
That's a goddamn lie.
That's why I don't fuck with folk now.
I don't fuck
That
with you
is a
Birds
neither.
lie.
birds of the same
Just because
feather
you do
flock
it, that don't mean
together.
I gotta do it. That's just who you are. And if you're not willing to grow up and change yourself, then I have to leave you where you at. And you don't, some
I
I
some
guess
know
that's
some
my
that
people
wife.
will
different
sit in
stripper
your
group of
face and
folks.
act like they are such a way, and then you find out differently.
We
You
got
Look,
the
know.
he's
boy
here.
DJ Smack a
DJ
hole
Smack
in the
a
building.
hoe in the building. He
Yeah.
just won here for
Ask
being my
Smackerhole. He can
DJ.
tell you.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Salute to the room. Salute to the room.
Hey,
I'm
stick to the
proud of
topic
y'all
too,
morning
y'all.
niggas, but I'm gonna shut the fuck up for a minute because right where I got business to handle.
You sound hollow, bro.
Fix your mic.
But to the links, from a man perspective, uh, it's all about you because like we all saw what cousin Faith did when she spent the night. So
Who is
Cousin
I
cousin
blame
Faith
Faith?
do.
Would be, would be, would
Soul
be.
food,
Who the fuck is that?
nigga. Soul food.
Oh
All right,
shit, off of soul food. God damn.
hold on. So y'all talking about that part where you know what I'm saying they walked up the steps and them two people was getting it on?
Faith fuck my cousin.
But see, what happens is Faith couldn't do nothing that her husband didn't allow. So if you can't control yourself with another woman in your house, especially your wife's friend, then don't do it.
Listen, I'm gonna be very frank with you. The way I love my wife, I wouldn't touch not one of her friends with a 10-foot pole. When they get together, I bounce. Right now I'm in my backyard, bro. I don't even be around that shit.
Why
So if she
you
try,
don't
hold
trust
on,
yourself?
No, 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 it's not that. I just feel like when women get together, I'm a man. Why the fuck am I in the middle of that shit?
true,
Fact.
because when my guys come around, the lady friend goes and do what she do too. So what you're afraid of is she gonna try to come hit on you?
No, 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 no. Me and all my wife best friends is cool, but like Asia said, she got like a mixture of friends. But this one friend is one of those loyal friends that I don't have an issue with being around because it ain't even that type of party.
Okay then, heard you.
I know her husband and all, and he fucking up. But this is the next thing I do. All my wife's best friends, when they're in a relationship, whether they're in a relationship or they're married, whoever their spouse is, I don't really fuck with them like that, just to keep myself out of that drama because I hate that relationship drama bullshit.
Mm.
I'm the same way, bro. And I tell my wife
Hey,
to stay out of that shit, bro. Don't
my
get no
wife,
motherfucking relationship, goddamn, advice. Cause shit, if you get the wrong shit and they take it, then it's on you. So keep that shit to yourself. Yeah, we got our own
that
issues. Fix our shit.
I,
Right.
my
That's a
wife,
fact.
you can't come stay with us. We might help you with a hotel room, but your ass can't come stay with us.
Why
Nah, the
not?
thing is, the only reason why my wife is allowing it, I'm gonna be real with you, is because my youngest daughter and her daughter, they're the same age group and they're like best friends, same dance class, same school, same teacher, same class, all that shit.
I
I ain't
feel
gonna
you,
lie.
but Bam know my wife. Nah, you can't stay here. We'll help you get a hotel.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Kick your ass out the house quick.
it sounds like y'all. Some of you guys are like got a little temptation bug going on.
No, we
Like you
just
don't want
I
to test
don't
the
put
waters.
I
myself.
know.
Go
Hey,
to this
she gonna be
cheese.
goddamn getting a glass of water with them booty shorts on and shit.
We don't put ourselves in situations where we have to explain. That's it. Simple as that.
I respect that, but then you should exercise dick discipline. Then pause.
Nigga, I don't trust myself, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Well, then that's it. Okay, there you go. So then you can be tempted.
Nah,
No,
But
I
have
ain't
two
if
of
even
you
gonna
if
lie
answer
to
your
you.
if
lady.
Nah,
if
hold on.
I if I don't put myself in a situation, I can't be tempted, bro. Don't do it.
I
Facts,
ain't gonna lie.
facts, facts.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Delene. You wild as hell for saying this while they in the house.
Oh, my wife already came and asked me like 13 times. You have a problem with it? You sure you okay with it? I'm like, nah, I'm cool. Like, I don't even care, bro. Like, for real, I don't even care.
Long as you can respect yourself, because nobody can't do nothing that you don't allow, then it should be no problem.
Nah, but this friend, it ain't even that type of party. You get what I'm saying? This friend is one out of her two. She only have two
Hold on,
friends that
bro.
I fully respect.
Hold on, bro. That's nice and genuine, but every woman have their vulnerable moments.
Yeah,
That's
but I
why they
wouldn't
always
even.
tell you
Nah, I'm
women
gonna be
never
real
to
with you.
leave you around a man.
Nah, I'm gonna be real with you. If she even tried that shit, I'm gonna put her out my house like immediately, and like my wife gonna understand what it is. I ain't even playing that type of game.
See, that's the hard
Heard you.
part because that's the hard part because when y'all, it's cool for the beginning couple weeks, But a month come through and
Oh
y'all
no no no
got
no!
that
Hold on!
business
Stop
tight.
stop stop stop! What do you mean by a couple weeks? Man, I'm giving this shit 3 days, bro. What do you mean by a couple? Bro, what?
That's her friend. That's her friend, bro. They finna
Nah,
start.
Monday, bro. Tuesday when I get in, if she's still here, bro, I'm putting up all the bills, bro. We gonna break this shit down.
I'm not your roommate.
Nah, it ain't that type of party. You ain't supposed to be coming over here for no week or a month. Nah, nah, nah. You better go make up with that nigga and figure out what you doing with your life.
She was a stay home mom or something.
Nowadays, it ain't a stay-at-home mom. It's called work from home.
Okay, so that's what she was doing.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Oh yeah, y'all fucked. Y'all got a new roommate, yo. Y'all better
No,
square up,
no, no,
man.
no, 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 no. Hey, bro, listen to me.
Uh,
All my white friends think that I'm the worst person if you get to know me because I literally cut the bullshit short, bro. Bro, I kicked my own mama out my
Yeah,
house, okay?
What she
y'all
look
niggas
like?
start.
Yo, what a fun.
Y'all start giving
No,
that man.
What she look
no.
like?
Y'all start giving that man bad advice, man. At least you doing the right thing, man. I'm
A
saying you don't want to
female.
see it. Yeah, I'm saying you don't want to see a lady and her kid on the street, man. You doing the
Biggie
right thing,
Smalls, I
man.
know you
Nah, nah,
couldn't
nah,
do
nah,
it.
nah. Hey, Biggie, nah, Biggie. Let's not get it twisted. She could go pay for a hotel room. I think it's just like one of those consoling
Uh,
Girl,
stages.
yeah, she need a
but yeah,
girlfriend. She need a
yeah,
girlfriend right now.
yeah. But you still doing the right thing in your heart, man. You
Yeah,
feel what I'm
nah, I'm
saying?
I'm letting it play out. Like I said, I'm letting it play out. But yeah, nah, come Monday morning, I wake everybody up like, yo,
Get the
what's up?
stepping.
that ain't enough time, bro.
What you mean? Today's Saturday. I'm giving you a full whole day tomorrow. Figure
It
this shit
feel
out.
hard in the house tonight.
Biggie, I know you ain't talking. I don't think you can hold yourself, son.
Stand up.
Let your chick girl friend come over. Yeah, you
You
gonna probably
better
yeah.
listen
He
to
gonna be looking the whole
me.
time.
I mean, listen, I can look, but I ain't gonna touch. What the fuck?
You
My
can't
You
eyes
look,
ain't
lying to
bro.
yourself.
nigga.
I
My
don't
eyes
even
ain't
look.
fucking broke.
Who
I
said they
don't
don't
even
look?
look, bro.
Who said they don't look?
Bruh.
Me,
You
I'm
see
saying I
why
don't even look.
look, do you
Man,
see
knock it
why I
off.
say
That girl come
I'm
walk
gonna
in
put
the living
myself
room
in
with them booty
position?
shorts.
Nah, then she got to
Hey,
get out of my house
hey,
immediately because that's not even acceptable.
hey,
You disrespecting my house.
do you see
Y'all be
why I
bugging,
say
son.
I ain't gonna put myself in no position where I gotta explain?
I
That's what
respect
I'm
that.
talking
You know what I
about.
mean? If you don't think if you think that you can't have the discipline, don't do it. I respect that.
Nah, but if you in my house, right? So as a female, you come to your best friend house for consoling. You in my house, you got to be respectable. So you can't be walking around my house in no goddamn booty shorts. I'm gonna kick you out.
Correct.
What if they was going to the pool? You know, they had to.
Then they would have on pool clothes, but you ain't gonna be walking around my house in no booty shorts.
Bikini on, booty out.
Fresh out the shower, wet.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Shit
y'all niggas
dripping.
is y'all trouble, dog.
Nipples on
Y'all
hard.
niggas, y'all trouble, man. I
Woo!
swear to God.
Nigga said
No,
nipples on
no,
hard.
no. me.
and I own it.
They
There
bro.
Mine.
you
fucking
My
right.
listen, my
It's just
baby
your
Amen,
mother.
my
turn.
brother.
Hold on,
Amen, my
listen.
brother. Amen.
Now I'm gonna give y'all an example.
Child,
One of my
my
close
baby
friends, right?
mother, that's me.
One of my
It's
close
mine.
friends.
I spend
Nah, one of my close friends fucked my baby mother. And there's no hard feelings about that shit. She gave him the pussy. What the fuck? He didn't hold her down and take that shit. Even that nigga still apologizing to this day. I'm like, nigga, who gives a fuck? That's not my problem.
See, that's when you know your own value. It doesn't bother you as much. Go ahead, brother Delinks. I respect that.
Nah, it don't bother me because it's not like even when I was growing up in Brooklyn, right? I lived in a house where I had my sister and my two aunts, and niggas used to be like, yo, um, look at that nigga trying to holler at them, and I used to be like, bro, that's not my pussy to defend. As long as the nigga don't put her hands on her, disrespect her, that ain't my problem. If he gonna give her the pussy, he gonna give her the pussy, and I'm not fucking them. They related to me.
And once again, I'm gonna say it for the people in the back of the GED class. The pussy's never yours. It's just your turn.
Boy, you a goddamn liar.
God damn.
That's
Mike, hey, Michael
true.
Jackson say the goddamn girl is mine.
Like the Michael Jackson.
He said she's
Hey,
mine.
hey, my wife can't. My wife can't even divorce me. That's my pussy. Fuck that shit, nigga. We swore to God in front of a whole people. You don't remember all the people that was there? You don't
No,
remember
I'm
all the
talking
people that was there? I
about.
got witnesses, and you
And the
signed the
flesh get
paper too.
weak. Since you want to go to the Bible, and the flesh get
Yes,
weak.
sir.
Whatever. I
Sir, go
got
ahead.
witnesses. I got witnesses. They was there. They saw you say that shit. Fuck that. There ain't no
I just
breaking
don't
up.
want you brothers to ever think that it's yours. It's just your turn. It's nothing wrong with that.
Bro, if
Nah,
she cheat
nigga.
on me,
That
if
shit.
my wife
If
cheat on me with one of my friends, she was intentionally gonna cheat on me any goddamn way. It just happened to be that nigga being there. So, hey, guess what? No hard feelings. Part our ways.
All right. In that
See, I
situation,
respect you, Delinks. You
I
are a very
agree. I
confident black
agree.
man, brother.
I agree in that situation. I definitely agree in that
Because
situation,
most dudes
sir.
gonna kill their mans if it happens like what you talking
Whoa,
about.
hold on, hold on. So what? Hold on. Let me ask a question. Question.
facts.
Let me ask him a question. So you got rid of your homie, and you ain't get rid of your wife?
Nah, getting rid of both of them to a certain extent. Like I'm not no hard feelings against her because like I said before, I don't own her. So no hard feelings against her. You did it, that happens, whatever the fuck. Bro, I done fucked enough married women in my life. I really
Man,
don't even
nigga,
care
what you
about it.
not
We just ain't gonna be
understanding
together.
is what you not understanding is that you do own her, and as well as she owns you, nigga.
See, this is where the
Nah,
contracts get
nope,
tough.
That's where the
nope,
See,
contract
this
nope,
is
come
where the
in.
con-
nope. I disagree
Tiff,
with
come
that
on up,
shit.
No,
Tiff.
that wasn't his wife. That wasn't his wife. That wasn't his wife, bro.
Tiff, come
No,
up and
no,
speak
no,
from
no.
a
My
woman's
kid's
perspective.
mother. So, all right. Listen to
Oh,
why I'm
okay,
not
okay.
mad at both of them. Hold on, let me play it out for y'all why I'm not mad at either one of them. Remember, my first child mother is my wife. Now I have 4 kids. My last child is with my wife. My 2 middle kids is with another lady. So, therefore, if I was a sleazeball enough to get her pregnant twice and then another nigga just fucked her, that just showed me where her head lies. So I'm not gonna be in my feelings about the situation. It was my turn then it was his turn, and it is what it is. What the fuck I'm gonna do, bro?
Allah, somebody gets it. It's never yours. It's just your turn. At the
But
DJ
it
Smacker,
listen,
Yeah,
like
bro,
I
you're
but I
not.
like
ain't
You
I
trying
don't
to play
own
said,
nobody.
Monopoly. It
that
shouldn't just be my
that
turn
that
anytime, my
wasn't
boy.
his
It ain't
wife,
that man,
bro.
man. That's
That
that's
wasn't
that's
his
We
that
wife.
shit that shit that hoes say, nigga. What the fuck you mean? It ain't never. It's just your
I'm a
turn.
retired
The
hoe.
fuck
DJ
you
Smack a
mean,
hoe. You might think you a hoe. You a baby in this game. I'm
Nigga
I'm
said you
I'm
nigga?
might
No,
retired
think
from this
baby,
you a
shit.
hoe.
nigga. I am a PIMP. I have hoes. Well, I had hoes. Let me shut the fuck up
Oh, you just messed
before I
up.
get in
Yeah, there it
trouble.
is. You won't be on the couch
Hey,
tonight.
Hey,
You need a pillow?
delete,
I'm gonna ask you a
delete,
question,
delete,
DJ
bro, bro,
Smack a
bro,
hoe. You got a
delete,
reserve team?
delete, bro, delete.
You know, everybody has a go-to, my nigga. Everybody
Not
has
a
a go-to.
go-to. Listen to what I
But you
just
own
asked you. Do
somebody.
you have
Why
a
would you have a?
reserve team?
coming from, but to DJ Smackaho with the owning stuff, you don't ever own your wife, brother, and she don't own you. You're not property. A contract may say that y'all in a contract together, but nobody owns anybody ever.
Well, I
And
beg to
that
differ, my guy.
because
I beg to
as
differ.
the link
So
said,
do I.
Well, nah, I'm gonna say my bad, y'all. I was over there, but nah, man, I ain't gonna lie. This fool don't cheat on his wife. You know what I'm saying? But now like I've watched this man since he didn't got married. You know what I'm saying? And I give it this. You know what I'm saying? He might look. He might. Ooh, that's a bad one. But he ain't gonna go over there and go touch. You know what I'm saying? So I do believe that there are it's boundary levels to this. You know what I'm saying? Now, if baby girl want to go over there and go have sex with whoever, then she wasn't meant for you. Period. You feel me, bro? You gotta go and
Do
keep
you
that
think?
down.
Do you
Right.
think my wife would cheat on me?
Nah, dog. Nah, bro. Cause that's a
yo,
nuclear war at that point, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
And she a different breed, if you ask
I'm not saying it can't happen, but y'all keep that ideology if you want. It's never yours. It's just your turn.
I had
me.
to
You
look at my
lying to
phone.
me?
Yo, homeboy, are you married
Who?
or you are?
No, no,
Who?
That's
no.
why you
Who?
saying that. That's why you saying that. Once you
Who's
get
that?
married, man, shit change.
Brother, I was
Shit
married for
change.
17 years, bro. All my kids by the same woman. What are you talking about?
All right,
Since
okay.
divorce. And see,
What?
Okay, so so so
What?
so so you got a
y'all
What?
you got
fresh in
an
the game.
educated perspective. You got an educated perspective. Okay, I can respect that.
I'm just saying this with anybody, whether you got a girlfriend or wife. It's never you. Like, with that thinking, you're gonna hurt yourself if she go the other route.
Not
You're gonna
myself.
kill
I'm not
him.
gonna hurt her. I'm gonna kill them. I ain't gonna hurt
Why?
myself.
Why you gonna kill
Nah,
him?
nah,
I'm not gonna hurt
nah,
myself.
nah. She just
Why are
she
you gonna
just
kill
broke
him though?
she she just broke the contract and she a fucking traitor, motherfucker. I
Right.
told
So,
you.
but why you gonna kill him though?
I ain't gonna kill nobody.
Because I
I'm
heard
walk the
somebody say
fuck
I'm gonna
off.
kill him.
Listen, if
Everybody gotta
I'm gonna tell you
go.
like this, this is the best way I can explain it. This is the best way I can explain it. Yo, if you cheat on me, that's a breach of contract. Period. That's all. You breached the contract. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
so
so,
then
saying?
we just
So
go our
I
separate
verbal.
ways.
This
Now
shit, bro.
I'm laughing with the killing part, but I verbal contract that I
exactly,
can
we
shoot you in
go
the
our
ass
separate
if you cheat
ways.
on
I
me.
ain't finna do
I
no
can shoot you in the
drastic shit,
ass.
but
I can shoot you in
that's
the
a breach
ass
of
if you cheat.
contract.
That's our verbal contract. I can shoot you in the ass if you cheat on me.
So how many times did you break the contract?
Never.
I'm
I
talking.
ain't never broke the contract.
You just
I
said
ain't
you
never.
you was a pimp.
Right.
Nigga, I'm talking. I'm talking about in another life, nigga.
Come on,
Nigga,
man.
I'm
We ain't
married,
talking
I
about
motherfucker.
no
don't have
different.
a count.
We ain't,
I don't even have a count on how much times I
I
breached the
ain't I
contract.
ain't
See,
cheated
the
on my
links.
wife
Nah,
I'm
though.
but
talking to you,
I ain't
brother.
nah,
The
cheated on
nah,
my
links.
wife.
You
Yeah,
know
on.
how
go ahead.
my 17 ended? I cheated
How?
first, and she came back and got me with it. And then
You
she
did.
Bruh.
signed, and I signed the
Hey,
I
papers, and
never
we
Kareem,
cheated
broke
on
off
my
and went our
wife.
Kareem.
ways.
Hold on, let me just let y'all know something. I just had to look at my phone to make sure that the timestamp I'm giving y'all is correct. 6:49 last night. I had a team member sent me a picture asking me how I look at 6:49 last night. So, therefore, I'm just trying to explain to DJ Smackerhole, you a youngin' in this shit, bro. Bruh.
nah. I ain't. I'm trust me, nigga. I ain't. You know what I'm
And how
saying?
long have you
That's a
been married,
breach.
brother? How long have you been married?
4
Who, me?
years.
4 years? Okay, you've almost made it to the proverbial five.
You a
I'm I'm
youngin', bruh.
Salute.
I'm a decade over here, kinfolk.
But
All
yo,
right,
I
good for
always
you.
had.
Good.
But check it. I always had in-house pussy. Like
I'm
that.
20
I
years in, bruh. Listen,
all
I'm
all,
20
all I
years in, bruh.
all I did was sign a contract. Like I always had in-house pussy. You know what I'm saying? I know how it works. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
think it was
don't
Friday.
get nothing.
I asked my wife on Friday to come into, but she don't want to do it. But I asked her to come into the room and try to tell y'all guys how I pulled her and how the whole situation went. I wanted her to just explain it to y'all, but she's like, "Nah, I don't want to do it." She's like, "Nah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to
Is
go back
there
down that
is
memory lane."
okay? We're hearing from the guys. Is there any females that want to come in and chime in on the conversation?
I sure do. You know I do. DJ
Yep.
Smackerho. Go ahead, Tiff. Go ahead, Tiff. I'll
Go
wait.
ahead,
Okay,
go ahead. What you got?
DJ.
so what y'all basically when y'all say this contract shit, is this only for the married folks? Cause I ain't getting no fucking contract shit. Like I ain't that part ain't clicking. Is this just for married people? Cause Shorty ain't married.
Nah, you're single
Nah,
till you're
nah,
married.
nah. It's just for married people. Like when y'all
No,
lock
you're
horns
single
and
till
when
you're
y'all
married. How about that?
Yeah, I
that
already know that
married
because
people.
my daddy told me that, and I'm gonna tell you what he told me about the marriage thing. He told me he said, you're not obligated to anyone but your husband, and until you get a husband, you should go out here and date whoever you want, and don't just have one boyfriend, just have a few boyfriends, but you should only have one husband.
Hey,
And that's what my
facts,
father told
facts,
me. He said,
Facts. There you
he
go.
told me,
facts.
my father said, until then, you're not obligated to nobody. So, nigga, that goes through my head.
Nah,
My
you
father
not.
raised me. My father
Hey,
raised me.
Kareem.
So when I look at my situation, I'm like, nigga, who says I can't get my shit and get the fuck out? You feel me? Like, I ain't no contract. You feel me? And
Kareem,
I'm
Nah,
I agree
nah,
with you.
you
Miss
not,
Tip, I
not
agree
until you
with you.
get
Until
married,
you get
because that's
married.
when it's commitment and you seal the deal. Other than that, nah, he told you right. You're not obligated at all, sister,
and
until that
then I told my
until that
father,
man step up.
and then I told my dad, I was like, but isn't that being a hoe? He was like, hell no. I was like,
Your dad gave
okay.
you some great advice.
Yeah, my dad
Daddy
was
gave you
born
some
in
great advice.
I
47.
agree. I agree with that. Like I said, I told God first, then I told her. I ain't gonna fuck around no more. You,
What if y'all got kids together?
Don't
what you
matter.
talking about?
You mean
So
outside
what?
the marriage?
Yeah, if y'all not married but you just got kids, y'all been rocking, but y'all got kids together.
Don't matter.
That
That's
ain't your
not
You
gonna
wife.
still
matter.
single?
I mean, you still single either way. And then if you have a kid and you not married, ooh, the government
What
loves
about
that part,
what
you
about
know?
common law?
I don't like that shit.
Now,
Determine which state you live in.
now,
I don't like that
hold
10
shit.
on,
years
now,
plus.
now, 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 look at here.
Cause
Now
it's
you know
weird.
you got some people
That's
out
called
here
shacking
who
up
ain't
with.
some people don't like that we
I
married
don't
on
like that
paper
title.
for real. But
I
if
don't
you
like
do
that
that shit for
title.
real in your own self and you be like, we married to each other, then maybe that's a little different.
Hey, Stu, on that common law shit. Hey, listen. Hey, Oh my God, I just followed my gut feeling and won at that shit. If I had listened to my baby mama talking about some, oh, move in with me. Oh my God, I would have got screwed on that common law shit when I went to go do my whole child support shit.
But that
Nigga,
only
common
works in
law, I
certain
got like
states.
4, 5 wives. Nigga, common law, I got like 4, 5
Florida.
wives. What you talking about?
On God, down here in
You
Texas,
mean you
Cause
common
got
it's
law
four
only
7 years. I got
6
about
concubines?
nine
months.
of them.
It's 6 months.
You said you
It's
said
six.
four. You all right, now we got to reclassify with marriages. How you got four wives, my man?
No, I said if it was common law, I got like 4, 5 of them before I was married.
Oh, okay. My
Six
bad.
months
My
down,
bad.
6 months down, 6 months down here in Texas is a common law marriage.
Okay. See, like I said, various states
Getting
say
mail, getting
what it
mail
is.
to our, getting mail to their house is a common law marriage down here.
Wow, I never heard of that. See, you learn something every day.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
Florida it's like that too.
that was
That's what Stu
over
was
10
bringing.
years ago.
But I like Tiff. Wow, I like how you
But
think.
I want to hear what Age got to say though.
Go ahead, Asia.
Oh, before y'all start that, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna hit y'all back later. This Alabama game started. Y'all be safe.
Why you gonna watch the Alabama game when you know they're gonna win?
All right, that's cheese, Bam. Don't
Cheese.
listen to it.
Cheese.
Man,
Wrong
man,
time,
Now,
whatever.
wrong fucking time.
Georgia
now
kicked
what I
their
was
ass
saying,
last year. Sorry, my bad.
Boy, fuck
no,
you.
no, what I was asking DJ Smackerho, are you married?
Yes, ma'am. I'm married.
Okay, so why are you trying to confuse the panel with saying that you have in-house pussy? If that's the case, then we got in-house dick. But Until
And
you
you do.
become no. I don't listen. Me being experienced, like I said, I got married when I was young. I didn't value my marriage at that particular time. Growing up, okay, you have what you call shacking. You could be with a nigga for 10. I was with my kid's father for like 15 years. He had an ex-wife. I had an ex-husband. I had two kids with him. Now, no moral obligation to one another did we really have, because when I walked away and he walked away, he wasn't morally obligated to uh provide for his children, which is my children. But under the state of Illinois, by me being married, my husband was legally responsible for my youngest two kids. Right? With that being said, it's like you shacking with a person, you living with them, you conduct yourself as a woman or as a man by not cheating around. Me, myself, I cheated around. I didn't get that nigga went to jail. When he went to jail, 2 months later, I had another nigga because I had no morals, no value, and respect for myself in the relationship that he put in. Was he a good man and a good provider? Yes, he was. But the cycle of running in and out of jail, I couldn't deal with that. So I moved around. There was no loyalty. So when you say being in a relationship with someone and you are not married, which Tiff father told her, right? Because my father told me the same thing. That's just like being in a relationship with somebody and they want you to call them daddy. You not my fucking daddy. My daddy is dead. You know what I'm saying? Or just to boost a man's ego up or a woman's ego up. I don't believe in that. But what I learned is all the time that I put in and all the work that I put in into that relationship of shacking, I didn't reap no benefits.
What work did you
I didn't
put in?
get a goddamn thing.
What work did
I
you
didn't
put
get anything. With a prime example, I'll give you a prime example. My kid's father, he's working in a factory. A beam fell on his leg. Now here's the wife, 30 years later, talking about she's taking him back to child support. One of her sons is dead and the other one is grown. My daughters is 22 and 24 years old. You would think that if anyone should have been getting part of that money, it would be my two younger daughters. But because we were not married back in the olden days, family looked at my kids as bastard kids. You understand? And I looked at it like this: I had them, I birthed them, I take care of them. Now, if he wants to give them something, then he should leave them. I feel he should leave them a legacy. But growing up, she feel like she owes something. How could you be owed something to this man when y'all ain't been together in over 30 years? I got more time in with him than you did. You got married at a young age too, but y'all wasn't married that long because of infidelity issues. The same thing with me. But I don't feel when my husband divorced me and he wanted to move on 30 years later because we just got a divorce, I say the last 5 years ago, and I got married at 21 and I'm 53 and he's 60. He married that woman. I don't want nothing from that man because you know what? I work every day. I got my own money established up, my own 401k and all of that. But what I'm saying is this: sometimes you have to differentiate the two. What do you want out of life? If you want your wife to be loyal and respect the boundaries that you signed a contract to be married to that person, then that's you have to do the same. And if you're not willing to do the same, now if it come back on you, you got to eat that. You see what I'm saying? You cheated on your wife and she decides to cheat on you, you gotta eat that shit because you know you
Eat
was out
that
here
shit.
dirty and being bogus.
you
But
got
some
Facts,
men
That's
don't
not
want
what
to
I
facts,
do
said.
that.
facts.
if you
Some
That's not
men
what I
don't want to
said.
eat that. They want to
Queen.
get a
all
divorce and they
men
want to be resentful and all
all
that. And
men
that's
I'm
not
gonna
how
let
it
you land.
goes.
I
Yes,
say
She
it
sat
all
is.
there
men
and dealt with all your infidelities, all your cheating, and all your bullshit. And if she decided to step outside the marriage because she wasn't, she something that happened, because it's always something that happens. Never
Oh
put
yeah.
yourself in a position to think that it won't happen to you because it will. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, these niggas soft, man. They ain't. They gonna
Tip
bounce.
is blinking her mic. Tip is blinking her mic.
You can't
That's
do
why she
that. You
said.
got to be loyal. People ain't loyal these days. You cheat one time, they getting a divorce and they moving on. But where is the loyalty at? It says to death do you part, sickness and health. So that means if he's sick and he got a sexual addiction, you need to surpass. You need to
Hold
understand,
on.
be
Now where does
open
the Kareem
minded,
man come in?
and go through it. Huh?
What is a sexual addiction?
A sexual addiction is they want some pussy outside of their marriage. Simple.
Well, then you might as well stay single
But
Exactly.
or have an open marriage.
Exactly.
of
That's the
course.
point. That's
But what if you
listen.
get in a compromising position,
God damn.
not intending to cheat on your wife, and the shit happened? Then what you gonna do?
And that goes back to the brother that said it earlier. You don't put yourself in that situation. See, here's the one thing about us as human beings. It's never a mistake. Oh, it just happened. Lies. It's a reason why you do it. And here's the one thing. Women do it more so of emotion. Men do it to fulfill their own needs. Your box might not be good anymore. Or we want a piece of different variety. So you establish that before you get to the altar. And say, like, we can see people from time to time, just don't bring me nothing back home. And then there's polygamy. If you want to do it that way, then you don't have to worry about cheating. But not so many people want to do that these days because there's more financial restraint
But
on the man.
I don't think box. I don't think a box can get old, bro.
Hey, brother, let me tell you something. You be committed to the same woman after 10 years or so, everything becomes
You gonna
common.
get tired.
I
If
don't
you
get.
don't, she
I
will.
don't get tired of no box, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm talking about the same box.
Box is box. Right? Oh, what you talking about?
Well,
So,
I
I mean,
guess that's where they say the toys come into play. Then, right?
You
Okay.
don't need no toy. You just gotta change it up and just not do the same thing over and over again. It has to
I,
remain
the
exciting.
brother that the brother been married 10 years. Do you understand what I'm saying? I was 17 years in the game before we went outside the game. And believe me, at some point, hey, the same box too.
Dino,
You, free. What's up, my boy? Black, what up? Stu
thank
up.
you.
Who else up there? D Mike,
Dino,
Green.
What up,
Stu
Dino?
up. What's up, my boy? Tay, what
what's up,
up?
my
Ray,
Yeah,
what
dog?
up?
what up?
Miss Asia, what's up, my boy? Go ahead, y'all can keep rocking
What
now.
it do? What it do?
Same shit. What's up, my boy?
Like I said, if it, what y'all saying was so much true, there wouldn't be so much cheating in the game. And married
I
people do it
agree
more
with
than single
everything
people.
you're saying. I agree with it. That's why I just have to think outside the box. I try to put stuff outside the box to just give an open mind. But me knowing what I know now, ain't no way. If I get married today, I'm not going outside of my marriage, and it's gonna have to be an open and honest relationship. You got to know who you are. I got to know who I am and what I expect out of my mate. I'm not going for oh well, things changed or you changed and this is why I did what wiped the bed. No, I'm not doing that because we're too
What?
older now, and you should be more aware of life itself. And it is a contract, but I don't want to look at it as a contract because if I
Uh,
look at it as a contract can be broken at any given time, and it could be clauses in the contract.
contracts are made to be broken. But I got two things. I got two things that I disagree with what you were saying and what Kareem was saying. First thing with Kareem, he said he said that women cheat because of their emotions. I think that's bullshit. Women be want different pipe too. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about that. Like they got sexual needs
That's
too.
possible. Yeah, that's possible.
I
Go ahead.
agree. I totally agree. Because if he can't sexually
What
satisfy you, then why you
Kareem
getting married to him?
what Kareem meant to say is that yeah, that happens. But when a woman really loves you, it's like they hold it down more than us. But when they go at you, they go at you. Like so they on some like they really trying to fuck you over type shit. Like we just
Asia,
do some random shit. We just do some random shit just because we want some different pussy. But when y'all do that shit, it be deeper than that. That's all that means.
Oh, and then
Mm-hmm.
the other thing with Asia, it wasn't really no disagreement. It was really what I want to say about her. She say most men can't take it. I think all men can't take it, bro. Like once they get cheated on, them niggas be weak, Joe. Straight up.
Don't
Cause
say
you
all
feel
Yep.
man. Don't
conquered.
say all man.
Nah,
Don't say
nah,
all man.
nah. You feel betrayed and conquered, but I don't know about weak. That's a strong word. I don't know
Brother,
about
y'all gonna
that.
stop
Oh,
lying
that's what
right
I'm saying.
now.
That's what I'm
Your
saying.
one of y'all greatest fear is another man knocking her down and doing it better than y'all. Y'all lying if you're saying otherwise.
Facts, facts. I
I
agree.
don't think a nigga can do it better than you. Nigga, I'm
Come on,
nice with
bro.
my shit. Word to
I
mother.
mean, hey, we all think that way.
Hey, what do
We
we?
nice with it.
What y'all got going
Kareem, there's
on?
exceptions to the rules, Kareem.
Okay,
The hell y'all
it
talking
is.
about, man?
Nah,
I
because
think
I
when the
did thoughts.
chick, I think when a chick cheat on me, she just being an asshole and trying to hurt me because she know I be rocking that box. You know what I'm saying? And she tired of my
It's
shit. She get
Asia.
tired of my shit.
Asia, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Listen here, let me tell you something.
How many times did you cheat because you were sexually unfulfilled?
A lot. I liked it, the guy,
There you go.
but
God
if his
damn.
Peter wasn't hitting that spot, I had to move on to somebody else. I'm not gonna lie. But I
That's
tell
not
you one
cheating.
thing.
That's not cheating.
If
That's
I could
moving
have
on.
changed him, listen, if I could have changed his Peter and put it on somebody else, I would have. And probably would have still been with the guy. But what I'm saying to you, DJ Smackerho, it depends on the woman. Now me, I was more sexually active, okay? Now, it wasn't that I didn't care about my mate or I wasn't satisfied. It was that if it's no motivating, if he was not motivating and encouraging to me, if everything was about him, I wanted somebody to say, you beautiful, you smart, you lovable and capable. Did he teach me how to drive? Hell no. You need to learn how to drive. You need to go back to school. You need to do this. He never motivated me. He never encouraged me. He never even tried to help me learn how to drive. I didn't learn how to drive till 15 years later. So those are the things that made me cipher off into another man's hands because he didn't motivate me. Now back to the guy that I'm talking to now. Everything is about him. He don't want to hear shit else about anything that I want to do in my life. He said, "Oh yeah, that sounds good," but I got to listen to him every day talk about his goals, his perspective, and what he want to do in life. I don't be wanting to hear that shit every day. What about me? Where's the
Sister,
balance? It's not. It's
if you
about
Okay,
don't,
his
okay,
king.
man.
Wait a minute,
Okay,
hold
sister,
on.
man.
It's about he
good.
is the
Alright.
king. He wants to make his journey in life the way he wanted to go. I motivate him. I encourage him. But I don't want to hear that shit every day. What about my cleaning business? What about me achieving my goals as to get my cleaning business started and getting my LLC? Where's the motivation and concern for me? There isn't none. So I feel like fuck
Si-
you. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to be bothered.
Sister,
That's just try to
if he's
keep it
not
Hey,
real.
let me say
divesting,
one thing. Let me tell you what happened when I left the house on my way to work. And my wife said, "Yo, you've been holding me down. I love you. You my baby." And I was like, "Yo," I was just upstairs thinking the same fucking shit. And we hugged and we kissed and we chopped it up and we laughed and shit. But as far as like I never cheated on my wife, none of that shit. So I'm not sure if you
Stop the
said that or
cap.
not, but I never, I never did it. But when motherfucker,
Well, change that
before,
goddamn name then. DJ Smackerho is
nah,
not who you
nah,
are.
nah, before when I was single, I always said I'm not gonna be faithful to a woman until I jump that broom. So I jumped the broom and I ain't never did it again. But when I was single, yeah, I was a motherfucker. I'm gonna just put it to you like that. But once you take it to that next level, it brings on a certain responsibility as a man, and as a woman, and there's rules and certain you gotta follow. Like, come on now, like you can't be. I can see if you cheat on your man and you not. I can see if you cheat on your wife. Well, not your wife. I can see if you cheat on your girl if you're not married. But once you get married, man, it's a common ground and understanding. That's not what we doing no more. We don't evolve. We moving to another level. It's me and you. You become one. So if you betray her, you betray yourself. And I land.
As an as an adult, I understand that now. Boy, I wish I understood that shit when I got married. I would have never got married then. And I'm still married to the same woman, but I know I would have been able to circle back when I was, when I had my shit together.
Yeah, man. Once you get married, man, shit changes, man. Rules become different. That's like punching yourself in the face. If you do something to her, you doing it to yourself.
See, that's
You
why I
are
got
one.
I got remarried without the court. So listen to what I did when I bought her the house when she bought her house that I live in because I'm just a tenant here. That's the way I like to think of it. It makes me feel better. Um, I literally I took her out to dinner, came back with the family and everybody here, and got back on one knees way more than 10 years later and proposed to her all over again because that was my change. And I fucked that change up, but
Yeah, man. And on top of that, and if you get bored, all y'all gotta do is change the shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would be a stupid motherfucker to go out and cheat on my motherfucking wife. She does every fucking thing I want. You want me to do this? You want me to do that? You want me to do that? She gonna do that shit. And I'm the same way. I ain't the motherfucking goddamn please. Like, I fucking I know my wife's body and I know what she likes and what she does not like. So I make sure shit get done. That's your responsibility. People don't understand that that's a major part in the relationship. You gotta understand your partner. So if you ain't doing your job, then maybe you don't really love her because you ain't paying attention, and vice versa. That's all I'm gonna say. But I love mine, so I know what the fuck I'm doing.
DJ Smackerhole up here preaching this on this evening tonight.
bro, you know how
I'm,
horrible of a person I was? I literally have a fateful anniversary date.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, man. I be listening to you talk, man, my guy. I be like, man, I was the same fucking way, but that was before I got married. That was before I got married. I don't live that life no more. Period. I will never cheat on my wife, man. Like, nah. Once I
I'm glad
found the
you
right
your
one,
guys are faithful. That's what's up.
once I found the right one, you know what I'm saying? It was a wrap for all them side chicks. Get the fuck out of here, motherfuckers. Niggas, ain't nobody can infiltrate. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
My main man. That's what's up. You see a lot of
August,
Man,
brothers that quiet.
my wife is my godsend. My give square business.
All right now.
Ray, hey Ray, bruh. That's how I feel. Like my wife is my soulmate, and I fucked it up so much, bruh. It don't even make sense how much I fucked it up for her to still be here. August that just passed is either 9 or 10 years that I've been faithful.
Like I
Shout
said,
out to the
man, I
faithful
was
squad in the
21.
building.
I was 21 when I started driving trucks, man. Pocket full of money, single than a motherfucker. I did what I wanted to do. Travel this whole USA, man, before I got married. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bruh, a month ago, is the first time I've ever put a wedding band on my goddamn finger.
Yeah, I
Oh
remember
snaps.
that,
The
brother.
links, what you
I
doing? The
remember you.
links?
Nah, I wasn't. I ain't with that. Like, I wasn't with that bullshit. We was in the room and we was talking, and there was some ladies in here, and they gave me some advice that same day. I called my wife like, yo, I want to start wearing my wedding band. She was even surprised. She was so surprised she didn't even believe me. She took me to Zales and bought a whole new wedding band. And even now
See,
she be
that's the
telling me
type of
like,
woman
yo,
that
you
we
can
talk
take that
about.
shit off. You can take that shit off to put lotion on. I'm like, nah, I ain't taking that shit off ever.
Yeah, I don't take my shit over.
We told you that was gonna happen.
Okay, there she go. Come on, Tiff. Give us that good
Oh,
knowledge.
cause I was there that day. I was there that day, and I remember all this shit. And I remember I was like, "Yo, she is gonna be very, very happy." And the Lynx is like, "I don't really know." Like I was like, "Bruh, yes, she is. She's gonna love you." So I'm glad to hear that. I am very glad to hear that she enjoyed it.
Good job, Delane.
Bro,
Good
she's still
job.
surprised. Hey, bro, she's still surprised at that shit. She's like, yo, what the hell they got you doing on Clubhouse? That ain't me. That's not me. I have a lot of jewelry, but I'm not a jewelry person. And my excuse to not wearing a wedding band has always been I'm not a jewelry person. I don't wear jewelry, even though I have a shitload of chains and rings and all kind of shit. I just never wore jewelry. That's not my thing. And now I put on a wedding band, and she's like, "Damn, like you really made me go pick you out a wedding band." And she hit me hard in the pockets, and I'm still wearing that shit. She's like, oh my god, like I can't believe that shit.
That's love right there. Word is more.
But I'm not gonna lie to you, it's like that. I'm not gonna go into details, but boy, that day when I got that wedding band and brought it home, well, we put it on in the store. I asked her to get on one knee and put it on, and she looked at me like I was a goddamn clown. So that shit ain't happened.
Oh, so
But
okay, let's delve into that. What do y'all think about that new age thing that's going on? Women proposing to men.
I'm not really too feeling it because man, or as a man, I can only speak for myself. For me, I'm less attracted to a female that would do that because I would feel like you're putting up a sense of dominance that you're belittling me because culture has always taught us that that's a man's job. Wrong or right, that's just my opinion.
I mean, my wife chose me, but you better believe I proposed to her. You know what I'm talking about?
Feel you on that, Ray. But like, how would you think of it if your wife had got down on one knees and asked you to marry her? How would you feel about it?
Hell no, bro.
Exactly. That's my point. Listen to me, man. From the day I met this girl in high school, I knew for a fact we were gonna be together till death do us part. I just didn't know I was gonna be that nasty of a man throughout my whole time to now come back and be accepted because I begged for this. Like, listen, I begged for this because remember. So when I came back begging for this, I had a chick pregnant, bro.
Yeah, yeah. You held the nigga, boy. You got a different story, bro.
Yeah, this nigga crazy.
Bro, my daughter dropped September the 2nd. My other daughter dropped November 12th, bro.
Yeah,
The
that's
link,
some
she was
ghetto
up there
boy
doing the
there.
staircase with the kids, huh? Back to back like Drake, huh?
It wasn't intentional though. And hey, I be trying. Hey, I ain't gonna lie
You
to
was
y'all
parting
for a
seas and
minute.
letting your people go. What you talking about was intentional.
Hey, nah,
Yeah,
for a minute,
shit.
I
You
try to
shit
blame my
me.
wife. That shit ain't work too good, but I try to blame my wife for a minute.
But the maturity of it all, man. Know the value of the woman that you're with. She's your wisdom and your peace, or she should be your wisdom and peace. And you should be her love and
Facts,
strength.
facts,
And when you
facts.
find that, well, that's what works for me. We back in the game after 17 years. My kids are all grown, so we can do that. But when you it's rare to find what you're looking for. I think DJ Smacko said it, and I gotta give the brother credit. You only get maybe one in your lifetime, and then you also get the one of regret. So for those of y'all that got her, Hold on to that because, like I said earlier, this game out here is not for the weak at heart. You got to be kind of heartless to even be in the game, or you're gonna get yourself hurt.
Facts. But this game changed. I ain't gonna lie to you. I seen this game changing to where it is now. When I decided to be home and be a homebody and focus more on my family, I saw this game changing. Like it just changed completely because the problem. I'm gonna tell you what changed this game. You see all y'all dudes that be getting attached to these females when y'all supposed to be just smashing and moving. Y'all fuck this game up.
Oh snap! Oh, you talking about the simps?
Yeah, they fucked this game up. Going to dinners with your side chicks and having long late night phone conversations and shit. Y'all fucked the game up for me real bad. But I'm glad y'all did though.
But also, I think messed the game up. The independence of women, the raising of women to be men in some ways. When you're out here dating, determines how like some of these chicks they gotta be so strong, and they come from damaged cases. Men too. They're not only women, but it's almost the builder mate mentality. People build these walls up around because they've been hurt. So now you got to knock these things down, and nobody got time for projects. That's why I keep saying I can't say it enough. For those that have a good woman or a good man in your life, hold on to that because coming back into this game, you almost want to smash the dash, but nobody. I'm over 40. Who got time for all that? You need to find something, work with it, and work through it. Because like a lot of y'all seem older like myself. Like this, we're in the age of the quick the run. As soon as the sign of trouble come, I'm leaving. The wrong argument, I'm gone. We married, then we divorced. So, like I said, at the end of the day, when you find someone genuine that you can rock with, hold on to it because the game is not the same out here. And you're not going to get better than what you got. The grass ain't green on the other side. It maybe is for a second, the smash and dash type thing, but to hold on to a relationship and a committed one at that, nah, you're not going to find that in too many people.
See, I ain't had no morals, right? I'll be real, with y'all. When I was in the
Oh,
game, I
you
ain't
sound
had no
like you was a
goddamn
hoe,
morals.
bro.
So the independent chicks, I'm cool with that. If you want to foot the hotel room or you want to fly me out, I'm cool with that. But I'm not gonna be caked up with you.
It's funny that you said that. I got to touch that because you just said it. Brothers, if you're going to fly her out, make sure it's already overstood before you buy the ticket. What she coming to do? Do not be on Facebook and Instagram crying like these dudes. I spent this money. I put you on a first class flight, and you've been here, and this don't touch you, and don't do this. What's understood don't need to be told. So don't fly these girls out unless they know that they're coming to get down with the get down, or you gonna get finessed like they are doing it or out here a lot these days. And I see it from a lot of dudes. They flying these girls out thinking like whatever's going to happen, but it wasn't already understood, even though it should be. They come to have the good time at your dollar, basically tricking in layman's terms. But you never made it that clear that when you come out, we gonna smash and whatever. I'm gonna get the hotel room, jacuzzis and chocolate and syrup and all this other stuff you gonna do, and then you get finessed and you then look like a simp or a punk on Facebook or Instagram or Twitter, crying to the world about how bad she is. Get clarity before you even get the ticket.
See, that's where they fucking up at though, Kareem. Why you flying a chick out, bro? Everywhere you go, you know how much females is there. Why you flying a chick out?
As I said earlier, the ratio is 5 to 10 women per every one guy. And if every girl got with one of us, there'll still be 2 million women single. So for all you married men, trust it's a chick that's not going to care about your wife because she needs some kind of love and affection too. So for those that get hit on, believe me, it's going to happen. It's not enough men. And the number gets cut when you start about the DL brother and the brother that's in jail. Then the ratio goes higher. Like I said, it's almost around where I live in Jersey. The ratio here is 6 women to every one man. Or do you hear stories about like I saw it was some time back last year? It was 3 guys that got like 30 women pregnant. So you see how the number game works. So that's why if you win something, Be committed to it. And if you a lady and you got a good man, you better hold on to him because the damn sure is a bitch trying to get to him.
I'm just so happy. I thank God I am not in this game that started about 2018. I'm just so happy I'm not in this new game because this game these dudes is playing is just some straight whack ass shit, bro. Like I don't even understand what they doing. And I be hearing it because the reserve team be telling me the dudes they with, this is what's going on. And I be like, oh my God, like why these dudes making me look so bad?
Hold on, bro. Hold on, Deline. I keep hearing you saying this reserve team. What the fuck is this reserve team, bro?
Hey, what's understood ain't gotta be explained. See, I be feeling a certain way, like I'm committed, I'm all in and everything like that. But I got certain females that I done rock with a certain way, and I still keep in touch with them just in case.
That's cheating, bro. You can't do that. You gotta, you know what I'm saying, start all over when you know what I'm
Nah, that
saying.
ain't cheating. Nah, that ain't cheating. Nah, that ain't cheating. I'm not screwing them. And me and them ain't going on no lunch dates and none of that bullshit. We ain't going on no dinner dates and nothing like that. We just randomly have conversations. They respected my game enough where we still communicate and they might ask my opinion on certain things or ask or show me certain things or whatever, but it ain't nothing sexual where they sending me no pussy pictures and none of that bullshit. But they do send me like pictures of them, like this is my outfit. What you think? Should I like last night's situation was like, should I wear a bra to the concert or no bra? And I'm like, yo, no bra. Go out there and get you some dick. Have fun.
The women of the room, how would y'all feel if y'all husband was doing that?
I got married. I'm using that for everything.
Huh?
My body good?
Yeah,
I was
your
just,
mic good. If y'all
oh, I
was
was just,
married, how would you feel?
I, hold up.
Hey, keep in mind, my wife know these females. Like I don't keep shit like that away from her. She know these females, so she understands the situation where she understands that. Like, all right, I'm gonna give you an example. My daughter's birthday party. There's one chick that I rock with, and she was like, "Yo, look, she can't come." And I was like, "Okay, cool, no problem." I told her straight up, so I'm not even dodging the female or whatever. I told her straight up, "Yo, this is the situation. My daughter's birthday is coming up. Nothing." And I didn't bring my wife's name up or anything like that. I was like, "Look, I know you respect my daughter. You always giving her gifts and you always sending her stuff and whatever, whatever. But I'm gonna let you know right now. If you see it on social media or whatever, you're not invited. Just so you know." See, what I've always learned with females over my time is that honesty helps you the best. When you're very straightforward and honest with a female, that can help any kind of situation.
You are absolutely right on that one. And that's how I be rolling.
Bro, I'm transparent to the reserve team. I'm transparent to my wife. It doesn't matter. Like if somebody on the reserve team have a baby, bro, I will go to the baby shower if I'm invited. I buy a gift. I don't give a fuck. But um, yeah, that's just just in case anything go wrong. At least I know I have this female to go. So the reserve team is not necessarily a team for sexual needs, just so you guys understand that. These are females I've rocked with in the past. So when I'm fucking up, just like I can come on here and ask y'all opinion, these are females that I can reach out to that even though we had something in the past, the respect is still there. So they advise me in a positive way to help my relationship. This ain't a reserve team where, oh, I need some pussy, I'm gonna call somebody and go fuck them. Nah, it's not that kind of situation. It's more of like, hey, hey, this is what's going on. Yo, what's your opinion? Am I handling this correctly? Because sometimes, a lot of times when you're dealing with a female, you need a real solid female perspective. So that's what's on the reserve team. That doesn't
So
mean
your
like I
exes?
haven't tried. No, nah. Listen, I've only ever had two relationships in my whole life. I ain't got no exes except for my baby mother, and I'm with my wife now, so I only have one ex. I ain't got no exes. I don't do relationships. These are females that I just been honest to, and they respect my honesty, and we just always rocked out. That's all it is. But now they understand they're at a certain level of their life where they understand certain things, and I can use them for guidance on certain other things.
Y'all ain't got nothing to say when it comes to love and happiness.
And just like whoever said, why call them the reserve team? They asked me, each individual one of them have asked me, no, two of them to be specific, I asked me, why do you always refer to me as the reserve chick? And I had to explain it to them, and they said, only you would come up with some shit like that.
Yeah, your reserve team is just like what women do. Women have a reserve team too, fellas. Don't think you're the only one, my man. A shoulder to lean on is a penis to ride on. Think about that. But see, he's different. And women play that same role. Like, all right, ain't no sexual endeavors. Just trust and believe me. There is a guy that they talk to. You may be I can't stress it enough. You'll be much more ease with any relationship you in. You see how the links is with his. He got a reserve team because he know that if it goes wrong over there, whatever, you got something to lean on, and that's just what it is. That's the game that is. Because if you out here dating, just like a chick will say they dating you, they date multiple people. So that's the thing to keep in mind while y'all doing what you do. And save yourself a lot of hurt when you think about that. Think about it that way.
Bro, for me to have sexual contact with anybody on the reserve team, it's gonna take a lot of work. Cause it's not just about it's not a sex thing. It's more of an advice and guidance because I don't feel like any dude can guide me on how to treat my wife or how to treat certain situations. I
You
feel
go
like I
to
need
another
a
woman.
mature perspective from a I need a perspective from a mature female. So that's why, like, when I'm in here and like you notice, I'll stay quiet and wait for the females to speak because that's what's gonna help me get better. Y'all dudes ain't got no pussy. Y'all can't help me with this shit.
Talk to them now. There it is. We preaching then. We can tell the guys and brothers that be there's a lot of quietness in here. What's going on, CMB? I know it can't be just the three of us, me, DJ Smack Hole, and the links, you know. But that's neither here nor there. But yeah, at the end of the day, I just say for a person that's dating, I'll call it that. And we got certain situations that are just that, certain situations. Not what Jada Pinkett would call entanglements. Because like I said earlier, things are on the rise. So be careful of the company that you keep and the women that you indulge in. Because it's a wicked game out here. That's another thing. Why you should stay more committed to what you're in. You could be, oh, she's the prettiest and cleanest type women. Those things don't have no name on them. Anybody can get it.
Hey, Miss Lennon an entanglement, but she don't want to take my advice. But how's everything going, Miss Lynn?
All right,
Everything is
brother.
going. Everything is going fine. We are still friends. We're friends. We're taking it slow.
You're still
So
courting, Miss Lynn. You're still courting.
yes, yes, we are court. Yes, I would
Book
call
the
it that.
room.
That's a good. That's a good word. I would call it that.
Book the room, Miss Lynn. I told you,
Nope.
book the room.
Nope. 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 Not booking it yet. Nope. You have to work for it. I'm gonna be smart.
That's good though, Miss Lynn. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for that whole situation. Like I'm extremely happy. Like, oh my
Cause
God, you don't even understand.
yeah, I'm enjoying the friendship. I'm enjoying, you know, I'm enjoying it the way it is. So
I just
enjoying the
hope that he
conversation.
understands. I,
Hmm.
I hope he understand what he has. Like I listened to that song that y'all picked the other day, and I'm like, God damn. I'm like, only
Yes.
hope he understand what he got.
Yes, I think so. He seems to. We'll see though. But yeah, like I say, it's only been a short time and we're clicking really well. Everything's going great. We talk, it's effortless how we talk. And that's important. So hopefully things keep going the way they're going. And yeah,
That's beautiful, Miss Lane.
thank you.
Hey, just tell him, remember, forgiveness comes with time, but I'll never forget.
Yes, that definitely that. Then meanwhile, I got the ex texting me. He about to get blocked. But if I block him, then he'll text the kids. So I'm trying to spare them.
He missing
So,
you now?
huh?
Buyer's remorse? He missing you
Oh
now?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, he been missing me. He know it, but he can't handle it. He don't know what's going on. He don't know what to do. He don't know. I think he wants to. It's something within him though that he doesn't want to work on. That he doesn't want to admit. And like I told him, and he can't accept any responsibility for what his actions or anything. Then we don't have a starting point.
And see,
And
I have to ask a woman this, if I may, Miss Lane. Why
yes,
do why do it seems that men only get it after the point? Like, all right, you gave them chances before you walked out the door, or y'all went your ways, or broke up, whatever. You showed them the warning signs. Listen,
yes,
bro, here, there's the red flag here. I'm about to leave.
yes. Done
And when
all
you do
that.
leave, then when you do leave, now he wants you more than when he did when he had you.
Yeah, because he's like that's the text I'm getting. Are you entertaining anybody else? None of your business if I'm entertaining. this side of the house. It's like you know what's coming. The writing's on the wall.
I just find it funny because I deal with a lot of females and I hear the same thing. If I wanted them back, I could have them back because he fucked up. But more so, not saying women don't fuck up. Let me say that because I don't want to make it seem my argument is one sided. But you tend to find the men after the fact. Now you get the utopia. Now you see what you had. Now that it's gone. And for him, if you would just say that you were entertaining someone else, that would crush his heart. Because now he's someone else that's getting the love. I'm not talking about sexual. I'm talking about the love of the woman that you now yearn for and already had.
Exactly.
Listen, fellas, if you don't know your woman's worth, I'm telling you, there's a sleazeball out there like me that'll show her her worth, and you'll be asked out.
See, that, my point exactly. My point exactly. Where everybody
I
go? It got quiet up in here.
Now we in the building. Yo, I don't even know what I would do without my wife. I ain't even gonna motherfucking sit up here in front like I'm this motherfucking pimp or some shit. Like, yo, she's my rock, my nigga, for real.
Glad that you understand that. Glad you understand that.
And make sure you
It's,
tell her that and show her that.
Hey, I try to reinvent myself to please her and show her attention and everything that I need to do every day. It's a constant. It's a constant reoccurrence of that. And don't forget that you have to do that. All those flowers you used to give her, all the kisses and hugs and shit you used to give her, she needs that constantly. Remember that.
yes, most definitely. Because as I said before, and Miss Lynn, you probably can attest to this, at some point all things become common. Love may brought you together, but it's not going to be the only thing that keeps you together.
Right. Yes. Because like the dude now, his thing, he loves. Oh, what's that?
Dang.
He loves my smile. I mean, he constantly is always my smile, and he's like he never do anything to take that smile off my face. And he always, I mean, because he'll stop dead in his track if he makes me like gut laugh. And he's just like, he loves it. And I'm like, thank you. I love that you making me do it.
I'ma mute up real quick. But I was already muted, but I ain't gonna be able to chime in for a second because I'm on equipment. But y'all can go ahead, keep rocking, rock out. I'm liking the vibes and the conversation. I'm loving it.
Dino, where the homies at? Them niggas ain't showing up.
Well, I was just pulling over, Stu. I don't know, Stu. The fuck they at? They wasn't in here early? Where Eddie and them at?
I don't know. Eddie, Chico. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't see Chico neither. I pinged that nigga too. Free games just saying when Free get back in here, you know we can rock.
All
It
right,
don't
bet.
even matter. I was letting them rock out now though, Stu, because you know when we get in that bag, everybody ain't into that shit.
Right, right, right. Yeah, yep. You can
Hell
take their
yeah.
turn.
Hell yeah, I'm in it up.
All right,
What's
bet.
up with you though, Stu? You good?
Yes, sir. How about you, my brother?
Hell yeah. Cool, boy.
You feel better?
Yeah, hell yeah. I was over that shit probably 2 days later, bro. I've been over that shit. Ted, what's up, man?
What it do, G? What it do, man?
What's up with you?
Nothing much. I'm about to log onto this computer, try to do this motherfucking bravado.
Oh, Springfield, what's up, though, nigga?
Ain't shit. Trying to get rich like you, my nigga. I heard you had all the money in the
Ted,
honeys.
Ted, hell no.
I heard you had all the monies in the honeys, my dude.
Hell no. Fuck you out, though. You on the road?
Nah, I'm about to go to the crib. You know, daddy time.
Right.
This
That
nigga
boy
on his
been throwing
extended
cheese all morning.
vacation.
This nigga, he good for that, still. I already knew that. This nigga crazy.
Yo, Stu, come on, man. I ain't no cheese all day, my G. Come on.
Nah. That ain't even you if you ain't throw no cheese, shit.
Hey, he had to apologize to Black earlier and shit.
See, now you fucking up. You fuck with my fave five now.
Now, Black know how to poke a bear, man. Black be know what the fuck he be doing, but that's my brother though.
Nah, black gonna poke if you poke him. So I know you must have did something, nigga.
That's my brother, man. Brothers argue, man. Ain't no
Right.
hard feeling.
Hell yeah, we ain't what's that. Your ass be throwing that mega cheese though to make a nigga do it, shit.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm Miss Lynn. Tell these guys I'm the nicest guy in this room, Miss Lynn. Please.
It's business, nothing business, nothing personal.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Don't even get in that, Miss Lynn.
yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow's Sunday and everything, so
Ted, help your brother out, Ted. Protect your brother, Ted.
What happened, man?
Ted, don't get in that shit, Ted.
Man, I understand Biggie about the kids. My daughter not being able to walk, man. I just had to lift her up, take her to the kitchen, plug all this equipment back up on her.
Yeah, that's my boy though.
The important thing, Springfield, you apologize.
Right.
It takes a real man to apologize, and a lot of us men don't apologize, and that's why we have certain situations that we got to deal with.
Not when it's one of your brothers, dog. Ain't no hard situation to do no shit like that. You know you came crazy. You supposed to.
Yeah, I came crazy. I ain't gonna hold you, money. I came
Yeah, and
crazy.
that's the laid back nigga, dog. That's what I said. But we over that shit now. So you already know you fucked up with that. We over that.
Hey, Mr. Lynn, you checked out my PTR?
well, with crummy shirts, yeah, I saw it.
And I gotta say, I'm gonna put another one up right now. My brother-in-law came here to go somewhere with my daughter, and I made him change the shirt.
Yeah, I like the blue one. I like that one. I might get that one myself.
Yeah,
Them
that's the
shit
one I
hard.
got
That
too.
cream shit hard too.
Yo,
Look at that one now.
Crumb gotta come with the fat boy size.
Nah, but the sizes run a little bigger though. Springfield, not to hold you, but them sizes run a little bigger. Pause. Whatever y'all be doing, I don't even know how to use that pause shit.
He got the
Nah,
big
I'm a
boy
fat nigga.
sizes, bruh. Y'all gotta pay attention when he be talking.
If you get the 2X, I think it'll fit like a 3X because the large seems like an extra large.
Mm, nigga, a fucking 2X ain't going around my stomach, nigga.
Yeah,
I need
he
like a
got the.
6X, my G.
Yeah, he said he got them shits. Shit. Remember, Crumbs ain't no skinny nigga neither. So he, of
Word?
course, he's gonna make. Nah, he ain't you though. But he ain't. You get what I'm saying?
And when he said he had the big, when he said he had the big boy sizes, he was speaking directly to Springfield.
Yeah, he
I
got
think
this
he go
size.
up to I think it goes up to 3x. So I'm sorry, Springfield. I think you out of luck.
Nah,
Shit,
remember he can get them shits made for him though, Miss Lane.
Oh,
But
okay,
that's the
okay.
good thing about how Crumb's doing it. He hands on with his shit. So, get what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And not to hold y'all, I'm in the I deal with a lot of fabrics, and I know the texture of fabrics, and I know brands of fabrics. The fabric he's using is an extremely expensive fabric.
I got the black one. Yeah, it's nice. And the shorts. The shorts he has, the fabric is really good on that too.
See, he ain't treating me good. That's why I'm waiting for him to come in and start curse his ass out because I need more merch.
that black and white shit hard. D-Lane, that's you right there.
Nah, that's my brother-in-law because he came here
I
to go
thought
somewhere. I told him you got to change your shirt.
that black and white shit hard.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's the one I got. I got the black and white one.
Right. There I saw it with the shorts. I like that one though, homies.
Yeah, I love the shorts. I think I'll wear that tomorrow.
I
Right.
already told all my family members before the year end, y'all gonna be wearing entire Crumbs outfit. I don't give a shit. Y'all gonna support this.
Son come with them hoodies is done dead. And it's about that time, so he dropped them shit. Them shit's gonna go crazy.
I'm definitely a hoodie nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I can't fuck with them heavy ass coats, man. Just give me a hoodie and a vest, my nigga.
I'll tell you something. I'm ordering like 4 more shirts as soon as I get a hold of them. But we gotta support our own though. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to get across. So that's why like if it's anybody in this room and they come in here and they doing anything, bro, like listen, y'all don't even know. My wife be like, oh my god, you got another like what you doing? But I'm telling her like, look, the money comes full circle. So if you, my thing is, if I can put the money in my community, eventually I'll be able to go and reap back the benefit of the money being in my community.
That's facts, Delaney.
Uh,
Bro, I'm a Patreon member to General. I subscribe to everybody that come in here YouTube. I go, I watch it, I hit the like button. Even if I don't even have a chance to watch a full thing, I still hit the goddamn like button. Why? Because I am trying to support my own.
That's real.
That's what's up. Everybody follow suit.
yeah, my man Black. What's up, baby?
Dino was
Hey,
good.
Hey, and y'all don't get it twisted. There's gonna be some disappointments, but don't judge an entire movement based on one disappointment. Keep it moving. Support the other. Nothing is perfect.
Facts. Sometimes people they get the ball rolling, but they not actually on their proper court yet. Like they playing, they getting their shit rocking, but they haven't found their lane yet. So they might not be, you know what I'm saying? Like they getting their shit busy, but they not shining the way they could.
Right.
Bro, I've been disappointed by my own so much time, whether they're either providing me bad service, bad quality, or they're taxing me compared to where I could have got it done cheaper. I've I've been through it all, but I don't give up because at the end of the day, I'm telling y'all, I see what's going on in the other community. We need to bring the money into our community. That's the only way we're gonna have a fucking voice.
How would you feel if you support somebody brand and they don't do shit with it?
I feel disappointed and I feel a little angry about it, but at the same time, it doesn't stop me from supporting the next person's brand within my community.
That's good. That's good.
And
And I
I
agree
even
with
give
you.
them advice at no cost. Like a lot of times I tell people shit and I think they be thinking like, yo, Reese gonna come back over here and be like, oh, let me get something out of it. Bruh, oh my God. Y'all don't even understand. I'm good, bro. I don't need a percentage of any. There's people that want all the wealth in the world and all the money in the world. That's not me. What I want to do is establish something for my kids and for them to take it to that next level. So I know my kids are already established at this point in my life, so I'm really not worried about shit else. I don't want to be a billionaire. A lot of people wake up and they want to be a billionaire, they want to be a millionaire. I don't want either. I just want to be comfortable because a lot of people doesn't understand. Becoming a billionaire, becoming a millionaire, every time you start making this excessive amount of money comes a lot of stress and a lot of problems. I'm just digging myself out of a hole in my marriage to get my marriage on track. I don't want another stress of money.
More money, more problems.
Seriously, and a lot of people don't know that. More money, more problems. I can tell y'all right now, the problems I had at 50,000, at 70,000, at 80,000, at 100,000, those problems I don't have now. I have bigger problems than that.
Your boy Ted finally got the bravado online.
My nigga.
But anything y'all doing in this room and I can support it, just let me know, man. Like that's one thing about me. I ain't gonna bullshit y'all about that whole I'm gonna support y'all and then not show up. Anybody in this room that's ever promoted anything, they could tell you. My name stands for itself. I support your shit.
Yeah, you a real one, brother.
The only
Same
problem I
here.
be having, right? Listen to my biggest problem. I be trying to put other people onto other people's shit, but because I've done put so many people onto so many other people's shit that disappointed them, it's like I don't really want to do it unless you're gonna take full responsibility. Now, I will not take full responsibility for anybody's shit except for mine. But I done had some people, some real ones that still are around me. I done had some real people with the capital that are still around me now. But their biggest fear to them is that I've done put them on to other situations that failed because sometimes in our community, sometimes somebody say, "Hey, I want to do this," and I jumped off the porch early with helping our community, right? So a lot of people around me got burnt helping those people. So now when I come to them and I'm like, yo, look, support this. They're like, bro, last thing you told me about, we supported it, and then that person just let it collapse. Like the best example is food trucks.
You said the food trucks did good or bad?
Nah, it did bad because I had a couple of people, like I had a couple of people within my community that have food trucks, and I got them certain people that would invest. I got them certain people that would give them gigs. All of that shit ended badly, bro. The last one was a food truck that I used to eat at. Now I don't even go there no more because I understand that even though the food quality is good, his business is fucked up. I there was a guy that I knew. So my company really don't go outside the box every year when we're doing like Christmas dinners and stuff or Thanksgiving dinner. So I convinced them to use a guy that had a food truck, and then I convinced them to allow the food truck to come on any one of their facility twice a week. Man, listen to me. I don't know how he fucked it up. I mean, I know how, but I don't understand why he fucked it up. But he fucked it up big time, bro.
Yeah, you kind of need a network when you're doing that shit. I got a friend who's about to make a food truck, but she's a part of this food Facebook group where all these
It's
people
too
make
late now.
businesses and they support each other and shit. So
Nah,
if
it's
she
too late
makes it, it's
now.
gonna pop off.
Too late now. I'm gonna tell you right now, Black Dave. It's too late now. I mean, all right. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak only for two places. For Florida and Texas, if you're trying to do a food truck, it's kind of too late right now. If you're trying to just now establish it, it's kind of too late.
Mm, yeah, she in Texas.
Too much of them. Too much of them. It's like an abundance of them. So you're gonna have to stand out. And theoretically, I'm gonna be real with you. They all pretty much got the same menu by now because it's like everybody is copying everybody else. Nobody is standing out. Remember, a lot of people don't know this. All right. So when you're dealing with a food truck, quality of food is not what people are looking for.
I think she gonna stand out just fine.
If she
but
got a
I
different
agree
menu
with
from
you. There's a lot.
everybody else, if she got a different menu from everybody else, then yes. But if she's bringing the same, I can name them out for you right now. If she's bringing hibachi, cancel it. If she's gonna just go general seafood, cancel it. If she's gonna go waffles and chicken and fried this, fried that, cancel it. Now, if she's coming with a vegan food truck, oh, that's a hit right now.
Mm, that's a good idea right there.
I got the
That's
recipe.
fire. That's fire.
Hey, Big, where you at,
Brrr.
Big?
Yo.
Stu, I'm gonna need that. I'm coming with a bean pie food truck.
This nigga.
Ooh.
Listen to me. There's two food trucks right now that'll market good. And I'm just giving y'all ideas because I'm not going to use it. I just see it. One, a vegan food truck. There's no genuinely good vegan food truck anywhere. So
Nah,
that's one that's gonna hit. I'm remember I'm only talking Florida and Texas. A
nah.
vegan
You,
food
you should
truck
have
is
said
gonna
it.
hit good,
You
right? The
should have said a
second
bean
one,
pie. Should have said a bean pie truck, my nigga. Bean
well,
pie truck gonna hit. That
hey,
shit gonna
Brick,
hit.
I told you I'm gonna make one in Houston, bro. I'm gonna have
Brick.
to holler at Stu and Brick in the back channel.
Yeah, nah, for real. If you do one in Texas or Florida right now, oh shit, you gonna switch the game. The second one, right? I'm gonna give y'all a little secret. anything y'all do in grilled, eliminate any kind of chicken tenders, eliminate any kind of chicken wings, and just go chicken breast, but don't overdo it.
Black people with no chicken wings.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah,
remember.
you wild on no chicken wings, my guy. You wild.
All right. So I'm gonna teach y'all something. like my white family members say, I infiltrated the whole race. I'm gonna teach y'all something. When you're establishing a business, you need to get your capital up. In order to get your capital up, your community, our community, is not the ones with the capital. You need to go to the audience with the capital that's gonna buy a $10 meal but pay you $25 chicken breast.
All right, since you said it that way, copy.
You know, the truth hurts sometimes, but it is the truth. We got to get these numbers up. You feel me?
Bro, I brought my CEO daughter is vegan, right? So I brought her to a Rastafarian place in damn there in the hood, right? Now, this is a vegan place where the guy's a Rastafarian. He's really not trying to go bigger than he is. He ain't trying to develop nothing new. He's just stone minded at where he is. But it's a vegan place, not identified as a vegan place, but the way how they cook and the culture, it is a vegan place. Bruh, they bought up everything on the menu. No lie. And they catered him for a party that really and truly, ain't nobody at the party vegan, and they all love the food, by the way. Which had no meat, none of this, none of that, none of that. You should see the tip that went on the cost. You would be like, what the fuck? The tip over covered the cost of what he did, bro.
It was like 1,200.
Bro, they spent like I think like 4,300 on the food and tipped them like a good 7,000.
And that's straight to the dome. Pause. No breakdown. All
Nothing,
profit
just
tip.
just just straight tip because oh my god, the food was amazing. The service was great, and I'm talking about Rastafarian service. Like people there was like, "Yo, you sure this shit ain't got meat in it?"
That's amazing. $7,000 tip. Golly.
Bro, let me tell you something. When you get to the other side and you can market on the other side, they will give you their last if you provide great quality.
That's a fact. I done been in some rich type restaurants and seen some nasty ass food came out, and them white people was like, "Oh my god, this is delicious." And that shit look nasty and taste nasty.
Hey, my nephew-in-law, right, work at a hotel, and the hotel is like one of those exclusive hotels in Weston in Florida, where in Broward County, Florida, and it's in Weston,
Yeah, I
but
know
it's
where
like one of them.
Weston's at.
All right,
I know where
okay.
that's at.
So
Sure.
you know the type of neighborhood, right, Black
They
Dave?
got paper. That's ain't even really no black people out there like that. For real, for real.
All right. So my boy said he's doing a food truck, and he get the truck, he get everything prepared. I'm like, yo, come over here. Call my nephew-in-law. I'm like, yo, let him pull up. He's like, yo, we can't really do that. I'm like, yo, you know what? Fuck you. You're not invited to no more family event. He was like, nigga, we ain't family. I was like, nigga, I got the power of your family. You ain't invited no more. He started
Oh
laughing. He was like,
shit.
yo, all right, I got you. Let him pull up. I let him pull up. Yo, bruh, he couldn't keep up with the demand that night. You would think this fucker would go back and readjust everything and show up again. You know what this fucker did? He made so much money, fucking never showed up again.
Wow. That's crazy. One and done.
Then I got people hitting on my phone like, yo, my nephew-in-law like, yo, bruh, when the truck coming back? Because everybody loved the truck because it's one of those like I'm gonna tell you what happened. It's one of those like extended stay places, but it's not extended stay. It's like one of them hotels where there's people that own timeshares and all that shit. And at the same time, all the Dolphins training camp people were staying at that hotel. So he had the plus. Yo, bro, ain't even give me a free Sprite off that shit.
Damn.
Then he calls me. Oh, it get worse. Then he calls me like a year later. Yo, what's up? Hey man, listen. Ask Junior if I could pull up. I'm like, bro, you can't pull up. It's impossible because if I even allow you to pull up, now I'm gonna look bad.
Facts.
But I be looking out like every time I could look out, bro. I look out. But I'm telling you, majority of the times I get fucked. But it doesn't stop me from looking out. I just don't look out with the same people. I look out with new people.
Right. Yeah, you can't let it damage you. It's just fuck it. You know how to move with that person moving forward. It's not gonna change you.
Hey, my company told me unless you are part owner in a food truck or a catering service, we will not use another minority business.
Well, because he fucked up.
Now, the last food truck guy I fucked with, I gave him a good ass contract. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. That shit was just a little bit too much amazing. It was so amazing and so fucked up at the same time because at the end of the day, the last facility he had the service, which they were all on different dates. But you're dealing with like the least amount is like 1,600 employees. The last one he ran out of food and went and bought KFC and gave them KFC and it was still acceptable. This is the thing, though. This is the thing, and this is the thing I try to teach a lot of people. Where he fucked up at is they told him that, hey, while you're here, we don't want you to post that you're here on Instagram because he was doing it on Instagram and it was bringing an outside crowd that they didn't want. So he chose to still post it on Instagram. So they cut him. Then right before they cut him, they just had to verify that I was not involved in any way, shape, or form in ownership before they did it because out of respect for me, they wouldn't have done it if I was involved. They would have just tried to go again and say, hey, cut the Instagram shit. And I told them, hey, bro, I ain't involved. So that's what happened. They just say, nah, fuck it. We're done with it. But this is the first time they went outside the box because normally they'll go like I don't know if y'all know like Smoky Bones. They'll go like a Smoky Bones or they'll go like a Flanagan's or they'll go like whatever high end name restaurants. They'll go with those people and do catering. So I was just trying to help. Like I thought that like literally that was my last try and I knew that this try would be a try where I would put my name on the line. So I'm like, I vetted a couple of because I knew this was coming up. So I vetted a couple of people within my community that's doing catering, food trucks. Like I vetted a couple of people, and I'm like, yo, if I get one in, it's not gonna benefit me, but it's gonna benefit me because now I have one person in my community that can extend themselves because we have over 20 facilities in this network. It's not just one place. Like if I can get you into it and you can do catering and they say to you, hey, can you do catering in California? Even though we're in Florida, we have a facility in California. If you say yeah, which you should say yeah, then you reach out to somebody you know in California and we all good. I guess I was thinking too advanced. But somebody once told me, "Oh, if you know this shit so much, why don't you get a food truck?" I said, "Bro, I can do catering from my phone. I won't even move because I can outsource everything. Think about it, right? So if you're charging $8 a meal, right, and they're saying, okay, $8 a meal is the average. I can not own a catering service. I can create one because I have an LLC that's a management company, and I can sell the food for $8.50 a plate without even moving. I can literally make 50 cents a plate. Now, let's say you're doing something for a group of employees that's 100 employees, right? I just made $50 without even moving. And guess what is on top of the $50? You just build me up to get a grant. I'm telling y'all, that's why like I know Chico doing the financial thing on Sundays. I'm waiting for y'all to really understand what Chico is saying and go and form y'all LLC. There's a word. It's called subcontracting. When y'all understand subcontracting, y'all can understand that there's a lot of people. There's people bidding on government contracts without even a facility. They subcontract those contracts, so they make a good amount of money without doing shit. But like the saying go, don't shit where you sleep. I don't mix my LLC with my job or anybody affiliated with my job. My LLC is straight excluded from anything I'm doing with my job.
It's a conflict of interest.
Oh, let's not go down that conflict of interest road. The other side do it all the time. We just can't do it because if we do it, we get in trouble.
Right? They just can't know about it.
Oh, they know. They know. They know. The food truck was a great example. The last situation with the food truck, trust me, they did their research before they came back and figured out that I had no ownership in that situation before they cut it off. So you got to understand with large corporations, they can do their research different. They're open to a different line of web or internet than we are. Shy, you understand the crab in a bucket mentality? Or better yet, Shy, have you ever seen a bunch of crabs in a bucket? Damn, I'm alone on that scenario. I was about to explain to y'all my crab in a bucket mentality.
Go ahead, brother.
All right, so crabs in a bucket. Everybody try to crawl to the top. When you get to the top, I don't know if you've actually seen crabs in a bucket. When you see them and you're above the bucket, you push it back down or knock the claw off. Which what I'm trying to say is large corporations have a way to investigate your play and stop your play before your play becomes your play. You do your research. You're an individual. You do your research. You use the internet. Think about somebody that have the resource of a department to do their research. So if the bucket tip over, what's gonna happen in any case if you're standing over the bucket and all the crabs tip the bucket over, the one that gets to the top, you scoop from the top backwards and tip the bucket over. Everybody got to start over all again. So even though we're pulling for all of us to come along, if one person have the idea and they're leading, you got to be careful because you have to understand how to sidestep that scoop because that scoop might include other individuals behind you that are going to be able to get past whoever is the leader of the situation to put the crabs back in the bucket. So my mentality is forget the crab behind me. Let's go 3 rows, 4 rows behind me and allow that person to dodge all the bullshit and get up front. So even if I get hit off, they good because they can go past me because they're already advanced. They already figured out how to get all the way behind me. So fuck me at this point. Just go past me. But don't get back in the bucket. The fucked up part is I be saying shit without trying to say certain things, but I'm hoping people pick up on the point that I'm trying to make. And then when I don't hear none of y'all respond, I feel like ain't nobody picking up on the point that I'm trying to make. So then I feel like, damn, either I'm too far backwards or some shit. But man, I wish y'all could pick up on everything that is coming.
We hear you, dog. Well, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm rocking with you, the links.
I'm just letting you roll, dog.
I'm letting you
Facts.
cook, B.
Sorry, dog. I just be trying to like. That's the main reason why I'm on this app. I just be trying to pull my people along with me, cause it's like it's fucked up when you good, but then you ain't got your people there with you, coming along with you, being good. Like people you can conversate with, because it's like when we get to a certain level, it's like then we divide up again. It's like what the fuck? Why are we doing that? If we were already getting to this level being who we are, why not stay genuine? Why why get manipulated and why fuck up and then be divided again? Like it's like what the fuck? Why are you starting over, bro?
Facts.
So I just be trying to like fucking pull everybody along, bro. Listen to me. I be trying to get my wife to do certain things for the room, and she be like, "Yo, like every time you come to me with something from your community and I get involved, is either I get hurt because I find out you doing that, and I'm like, yo, I ain't doing that, and then she's like, well, if you ain't doing that, since you ain't been doing that, people from your community has done this that has cost us more than if we went this way. So where you trying to go with what you trying to tell me to do? I'm just trying to keep you in line because I know you love your community and you have a passion for your community, but at the same time, I'm not trying to go broke because you love your community. And I gotta respect that because like she's able to she's been able to keep me home and build it back to where it's supposed to be and greater just off of what I give her a month and what she do with what I give her a month. And then I'm still able to stay over here with my stash and live life. But I'm not living life doing what I used to do. Now I'm just living life like I'm more set back, but okay, I'm gonna support this way financially. And then she's like, okay, okay, okay. Then you come to her and I'm like, yo, let's do this. She's like, hold on, time out. Why are you telling me let's do this? Because now you need money from us. Now I'm not giving you that because last time you went with money from us to go and do this because this person said this and you was trying to help. It cost us more money than if I had went over here and did the shit the way I was originally telling you. So it's like a lot of shit discouraged me, but at the same time, bro, I be trying my best. Like, yo, okay, I'm gonna help out, but just now I just gotta be more aware. I just gotta be more alert to make sure I don't get fucked over trying to help certain situations.
That's facts.
Or not help, but support. I don't like to look at it as help. Let's not use the word help. I take that back. Support.
Sometimes all somebody need is a little bit of recognition. I don't even need no financial, just to show that you acknowledge what they got going on. Shit, that might be something to push somebody right there.
I hope so, because that's why I always say, whatever anybody doing, bro, as long as you're in my community, bro, I'm not gonna give you my login, but I can use all my any social media avenue I have to promote you and do whatever I can verbally. But it's beyond that for me because it's beyond that because every time I try, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%.
I do want to get in that food truck business because I be going to a lot of like small cities and shit like that, and they don't be having like it be the simplest shit like they don't got that be I be missing New York City for like a shish kebab stand or fucking hot dog stand and shit like that. Like a lot of
They
cities
don't
like
do
I
that in the South. Know what I'm talking about?
see that's what I'm saying like it's but that's like I'm saying like that should be dope, especially with a club within. You know what I'm saying? You could stand outside with the food truck and have hot dogs and shish kebabs and shit. Like it be, I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too much. Like
Nah, you on the right path, Springfield. I was just throwing cheese at you, bro.
Hey, you can't be eating all the food now.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Stu.
Man, it's too
Can't
expensive to
make no
have a
money
food
like
truck in
that,
New
damn.
York.
This nigga stupid.
Hey, don't worry, Springfield. I told my teacher in the third grade I wanted to be the man who drove the Bluebell ice cream truck. She said, "You can't eat all the ice cream once you get to the first stop."
Word. Cause you know what I'm saying? I was thinking about that. I was living in Rochester. I was like, y'all ain't got like they downtown and Rochester. That shit is like plain as fuck, bro. They shopping area. You know what I'm saying? Like you go Jamaica Ave right now or downtown Brooklyn shit. They got all types of food trucks and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They serve you while you fucking shopping and shit like that. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, one thing about it on the outskirts, it's harder to get that food license though.
Yeah, that's true though.
Well, that would be a vendor's license.
Now I think in New York or New Jersey, you got to get both. You need your vendor's license and then your food or food distribution license. So that become an additional overhead.
Hey, yo, Stu, your boy called that DJ Academics, Stu.
Yeah, I seen it. I guess he was talking about Lil Wayne's daughter or something. What'd he say about Lil Wayne's daughter?
That she looked more that her new boyfriend looked more feminine than she do.
God damn.
But Reggie Nay's a little pretty, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck.
Who said that?
DJ Academics.
Damn, DJ Academics trying to get his ass whooped.
Yeah, he a little coward, man.
T.I. said he doesn't want to have a talk with him.
You think he gonna respond?
Shit, he been responding to everybody else. LL Cool J done said something to him. He didn't responded. Uh, he been responding to everybody. I mean, but this is what he wants. Like, this is what he this is what he thrives off of, though.
Yeah, this is a job.
Well, he can get a new damn job. Man, it seems like all these computer niggas always want to sit back and talk shit.
Cause they behind that computer, brother.
And
But
never want to leave the house.
but I told anybody. He told even me. I'm calling the police. Nigga said, if you run down on me, I'm calling the police.
My bad, y'all. I thought I was signed up with Bovado. It was some bet online shit. Bovado still ain't working for the kid, and I'm on the desktop.
Y'all did the picture already? Put them on?
I know I'm picking the Eagles to fucking lose.
Negative.
No, and the what's name? Niggas ain't even pop up. Still, we ain't forcing niggas in neither though. You know I'm a rock on this shit.
Right, right, right.
Oh, I need the help. I need
You
the
can
help.
see
I'm
that
about to put
ticket
my ticket in
tomorrow.
tonight. So
Word is
what
bond.
you prefer? You wait before the game? Wait before game time?
Yeah,
Yep.
don't rush, man. Wait before them shit start, Ram, just in case somebody pop up injured, cause it's a lot of niggas on that list this week. Like question,
That man, that boy Dino had everybody upset last week. G.
crazy as hell. We hit.
Dino won out yesterday or last week. He had
Fuck he
made some
did.
bet.
So you gave us the fucked up picks, Dino? Come on, dog.
Nah,
Nah, nigga.
he
Nah,
made enough
niggas
money that
played
he
one
gonna
ticket.
do
Nigga,
some bread.
I played more than one ticket. You wasn't. You know that nigga throwing cheese, man.
That nigga Dino gave us the wrong pick. He went the opposite way, dog.
This nigga here throwing cheese like a motherfucker.
So like I think Stu said, you know what I mean, if you gonna do the parlay, don't do no more than four.
I don't know. And if you depending on how much money you gonna put, you could play three. My nigga, get what I'm saying? You got to go off of your pockets.
They go my boy Joe. Cheese everywhere.
What's up, everyone? What's up, everybody? What's up, New Jack City?
Whatever, Joe.
I'm taking Carson Wentz to get the two touchdowns against the Eagles.
I say four.
We shut Kirk Cousins and, and Justin Jefferson down last week. What are you talking about four?
I say four, nigga.
I got the Giants over y'all straight up money line.
Good luck. We both got two bum ass quarterbacks. We got two good running backs. We got a hell of a defenses. Uh, this might be the even. This might be
You
the
know
best game of
division
the week.
games. You know division games now. The Buffalo and Miami game gonna be the game of the week.
I'm telling you, because I said this might be the most even kill game of the week.
Or even killed.
Because both quarterbacks are
Your
suspect.
man out. Hold on, wait a minute. Your man out.
Who out?
Michael Parsons. He ain't playing.
You crazy?
Check your injury report.
I did. He's playing.
See, I don't like to be a liar. If I'm wrong, I'll admit my wrong. I could have sworn they said Michael Parsons out for tomorrow. And where Brick at? His man won too. Stevenson won last night. Beat the shit out of my man. Oh,
I thought that was coming on tonight, man. Since when they started fighting on Friday nights?
nah, they fought last night.
Oh, he questionable, Kareem. You right. He questionable, Kareem. My bad.
They wound up changing that date. That shit was supposed to be on Saturday. You on point?
Oh,
Mm.
Right.
but how does that work? He lost his belt, so I thought the fight wasn't even gonna go there.
Nah, you still even when you lose that shit on the scale like that, it's up to the opponent whether or not you still want to rock. But the only good thing with
Oh,
that shit, when you miss weight, your opponent get asked for a bigger bag, so that you know that nigga ain't gonna turn that down. That nigga check probably
Mm.
went double last night just from him continuing to fight.
Yo, Dino, your man Brick had us dying here the other morning, dog. He thought he thought he could bet on the rounds. Like he thought if homeboy win the first round, he's gonna get 5,000. If he won the second round, he was gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Niggas like, nah, nigga, he gotta knock that nigga out or TKO in that round. Brick said, what? He said, man, that's
Oh,
why we.
that's how that shit work.
He said, man, oh, that's why we fucking with this
Hell
betting
yeah.
shit, man.
There to let you win
Nah,
that
see,
shit
like
round
some
by
of
round, that should have been too easy, man. You got to knock that nigga out when you pick him by the rounds like that. A TKO, anything, get him saying, stoppage, whatever. That's
Yeah,
why that
but
fight, that betting on that boxing shit be stupid sometimes.
yeah,
nah, see that boxing shit different.
Right.
so,
But with old boy losing that nigga wanted to move up anyway, shit. So him losing the belt, Shakur ain't really good for it. Cause he was about to go to 135 anyway.
yo, ask Stu, we was
Who,
in this bitch dying that
who
morning,
you
right,
got?
Stu?
Bud, they fight November 19th. Who you got? Bud, Spence, Errol Spence.
I rock with Spence. That shit gonna be a tough fight, but I like Spence though. Cause Bud ain't no slouch neither, but I think if Bud don't get that nigga out of there early, Spence gonna win that fight because he gets stronger later on in the fight.
Yeah, I noticed that he did the same thing to Pacquiao.
Right. Get what I'm saying? So Crawford them shits don't rock early. Spence gonna walk that nigga down, man.
But I'll take your advice and wait. Like I'm about to put my money. I fuck with DraftKings, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna put my money up, and then we'll wait to check the injury report before the game start. I didn't know you could do that. Like I thought you had to bet beforehand. See, you learn some shit.
Nah, hell no. You can check you can place them shit if the game start at 1. You can place your bet at 12:59. And then I kept telling niggas too, when the game's on, Rain, if you got 3 teams on your ticket and one of them niggas losing, you could bet live too.
Okay.
So say
So when
one of
we
the
doing the
teams
rundown
down,
tomorrow?
you say who?
I said when we doing the rundown tomorrow?
Nah, we supposed to went through them shits tonight. But this the thing with this shit, right? Because niggas probably had something to do too, but if you didn't and niggas not showing up, don't wait until you see a nigga hit tomorrow asking the nigga, oh, yo, what happened to the what's the name? Get what I'm saying? Once you get
Facts.
to that bag, niggas, yeah, I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Nah,
Hell
yo,
nah.
I ain't gonna lie, Dino. I've been betting all week on the Mets, and I just bet on LSU just now. I might come up with some bread.
Yeah, that's good bread.
Dino.
Yo, Jay, what's up, my boy?
Oh no, my dog.
My nigga. Same shit.
I did.
Yeah, I'm on some college games too. My kinfolk got me on that shit.
Oh, you was fuck with the NCAA, right?
Yeah, my kinfolk be on that shit heavy.
Yeah, that should be like a toss up with that college shit is real unpredictable. But if you
Cause it's
already up, then you could take them type of chances, you know what I'm saying?
nigga,
Hell
it's so
yeah.
many motherfucking games, nigga.
I
Like
ain't
you
gonna,
feel me?
I ain't gonna front. Fucking
Right.
Dion them want me like $30 today.
Why?
I bet it's some.
What
I don't
happened?
remember. Dion them won. Dion was killing them niggas all game.
They beat that was Mississippi Valley State. They won 47-9.
Good. They didn't cover the spread, and I forgot what else I betted on it. Hold on, I feel like going to app right now, but I betted some other shit with them too.
You gotta do nothing definitive. Let's just run it.
Say that again?
You do the picture or whatever. Run it down.
Huh?
So we ain't gotta make it definitive. Just run it down. Like I said, we don't gotta do nothing definitive. Like just let's just run down through the game tomorrow.
I'm about to I'm peeking at that shit now. We about to get it rolling. And just throw them shits out there just to get an
All
idea
right.
of what we got for tomorrow. Hold up, I'm throw that first joint
I,
out there. I'll pull over. All right, we got Detroit. Detroit versus Minnesota. Minnesota giving up 6. And the game in Minnesota.
I'll take the 6 with the Lions. They've been playing good the first 2 weeks. And Minnesota let the Eagles
Nah, I'm taking
run on
Minnesota,
them.
bro.
And that's one thing I'm scared of.
I'm taking Minnesota, bro. But that's one. That's one. That's one. Probably got tossed to the side, Dino, because that one's probably kind of too tricky right now, Dino.
Yeah, so when you run into them shits like that, that's when you find a different bet, my nigga. Over you taking a nigga just to win. So niggas see how that 2 touchdown shit work. Make you a ticket with niggas to win the game, and then make you a ticket with like three quarterbacks up there just to go over the 2 touchdowns. So this way, whoever the fuck win and lose won't fuck. All you waiting on is
Gotcha.
niggas to throw the fucking touchdown. You know what I'm saying? Give yourself 2 chances. So the over and under for that shit is 53. Now you know golf. I told niggas last week, remember he got his shit. Golf went over the 2 touchdowns. You know Cousins good for that shit too. Gotta pick your poison on it. That's just the first game though, but keep that in
I,
mind too.
I, I'll,
Don't
I'll
force
take
that.
Cousins. I'll take Cousins with the touchdowns. He's a stat filler. That's all he's been doing his whole career.
So write it down, right? Remember you keep that shit written down until we get to the end, to the bottom. And then you
Gotcha.
just pick on what you feel, know what I mean? Comfortable on.
Mm-hmm.
Once we make the picks, we'll go back through and make sure ain't nobody injured on them teams before niggas lock the shits in. Stu, how you feeling that Minnesota Detroit?
After seeing Minnesota last week, that's just crazy, dog.
Yeah.
I
You don't
thought they
like
was
none of
gonna
them
have
niggas
more
no more?
firepower than that.
Right. So the over under 53. How you feel on the touchdowns between them two niggas?
I think they gonna score a lot.
Right. So we go with either one. You feel comfortable with either one of them niggas for the 2?
Remember, this is division week, too. A lot of divisional games.
Right. Only time them shit's gonna fuck you, Reem, is if you taking a nigga to win. Get me now? Division games, that mean a fight, which
Yeah,
means both of them niggas gotta go off.
right. Right.
So we'll hold that to the side though, but we like both of them quarterbacks able to do that shit. So we'll hold that to the side. I'm gonna go to that next. All right, this is a nice one. Baltimore. Baltimore got New England. Baltimore on the road, and they favored by 3. So they giving New England 3.
Is his fat
Yeah,
ass
Now I see how
sleep?
they cornerbacks looking.
Niggas crawling there at night.
That fat ass nigga up there asleep?
Who Springfield
Yeah, the nigga breathing hard as fuck. What the
and
fuck?
had throwing mad cheese.
Favor, that's not even me. That's fucking what you call background, nigga. What the fuck you talking about,
Nigga,
dog?
mute up! Mute up!
Hey yo,
Cheese
look
nigga.
shit. Where Chico
Baltimore,
at, Chico?
Baltimore.
I'm
What's the
Yeah.
name
fucking
though?
with niggas.
Baltimore favorite, yo, over New England. So
We
they
need
giving
that
New England
upset,
3.
Chico. We need that upset, Chico.
I got to look at it again. I didn't see one off top. Let me look at it.
The upset is the Jags over the Chargers. I'm calling it.
Yeah, Justin Herbert, he's game time decisions. Yeah, fucked up ribs.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm up in here.
The boy Kareem's in the building. Mute up, nigga.
Yo, I'm in here. I'm outside, man. I'll be home in a second. I can dig it.
My boy Chico in the building.
Salute.
I left me with these fucking crazy ass niggas, man.
Who that?
Goddamn Biggie acting goddamn stupid today.
I tried. No, where y'all was at,
Lies,
B? I tried to clear that
lies,
shit. Yeah.
lies. Damn, niggas always want to blame Biggie for everything, dog. I'm motherfucker. I'm
Nah,
just gonna,
Biggie, you went postal on them.
I'm gonna stay in the goo from now on, dog.
Nah, you the number one prosecutor. You can't stand there. Ain't no conversation without you.
Eddie, what the hell you laughing at, nigga?
Yeah, nigga, this nigga funny as hell.
But back to the picks, yo. What we fucking with? Pause.
We gonna bet the Eagles gonna lose.
This nigga,
This nigga just fucked the whole formula up. We
Eagles
just
ain't
said
losing.
New
Eagles
England
ain't
versus
losing.
Baltimore, man.
this nigga
I
Baltimore.
Cam
got
just put out
Baltimore.
a new album.
Baltimore.
Shit look dope. Cameron just put out a new album. He got
I
like
like Baltimore.
Dame Dash all over it. He got like 3 Dame Dash features on it.
Oh, bokey bokey, make her round, turn around, make you do the hokey pokey.
Shit, I don't know why he keep doing records with A-Track. Must got to deal with him or something.
They giving Lamar 1.5 right there, you know.
Yeah, I'm about to pull that shit up right now because I was just trying to check them injuries for that shit to see if somebody gonna be missing. Remember I told you, Crumb, everybody get the 1.5. Only nigga shit that's gonna be higher than that is what's the name, Patrick Mahomes and them type niggas.
Yeah.
Everybody get it. They giving plus money for that nigga to go over shit. I don't know why. And son just had 4 of them shits 2 weeks in a row. His shit plus money for him to get 2. They got his shit at plus 118 for Lamar to get over 2 touchdowns, well, over 1.5. Then they got his shit at negative 150 for him to go under 1.5. And Mac Jones shit is plus 114 for him to go over 1.5, and then his shit under is minus 146. So you already expect Mac Jones shit to be plus money. Why the fuck is Lamar shit plus money? We gonna squat on that one. I'm gonna just shoot to that next joint. We can sit on that one though, 'cause that shit don't make sense.
the lights out.
Swag.
Boogeyman.
That next joint is New Orleans versus Carolina. New Orleans, they in Carolina. New Orleans is giving Carolina 2.5.
I like New Orleans.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You know.
Let me double check. I know I heard something about Baker. Something was wrong with Baker too early. I'm about to double check.
Yeah, I like, you know.
Carolina 0-2. It is time for them to win, though.
Yeah, I like that stuff. Thinking like that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's just like Cincinnati 0-2.
Right.
Man, it's gonna be hard to see them go 0-3, bro.
But I tell you what, we ain't gonna add them motherfuckers this week. Cincinnati is ass.
No, no, no.
No, no, no. Uh, and that over and under for that New Orleans shit, 41. So you remember how that shit be playing out, bro. With them two passing joints. So they think these niggas about to run or something. Or run that rock.
We got any bad weather tomorrow?
Remember, y'all gonna have to pull that weather report up. That shit ain't gonna show you on the app, so somebody can do the weather too
Right,
while
right.
we rock.
What we looking at? Who we looking at? What state?
Just pull up, see if you could Google that shit for all the NFL games. It gotta be something up there. You get what I'm saying, right? Pull up the weather for all NFL games for tomorrow. That shit gonna help too. That was a good point too, Stu.
Shit, you just type in the city. I mean, tell me the city, and I'll do
I got you. Hold up. As soon as we can go by that shit game by game. Hold up. Two.
Square business.
Wow, how far is that hurricane down there in Florida? It's right off the coast. They might get some rain.
Miami game.
Yeah.
Supposedly no rain till 3 o'clock.
All right, that next joint, Kansas City and Indianapolis. They giving Indianapolis 5.5. Kansas City on the road.
They gonna be the
Don't
first
that point
0-3
spread
team.
seem low?
Very low.
They 0-2 and Kansas City been on fire just 5? That's weird.
Yeah, y'all see niggas catching on. That was shaky as hell. Fuck you, and the shit was 6.
it.
That shit
And
dropped
then
from 6 to 5.5.
they and Indy, right, boss?
And they in Indy.
That's a dome.
Sun is shining
Oh,
all day
no.
anyway.
Let me check that over under. Yeah, see, they got they shit at 51. Colts can't even fucking score. So who they think gonna score them 51 points?
I smell fishy.
Right.
Hey, I got Kansas City +10 on the spread.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a teaser.
That
But they
might be the upset pick.
so old boy gonna go ham, running back. What's his rushing yards?
Oh shit.
I smell an
That
upset
nigga been
boy.
getting his ass popped. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that shit kinda shaky still. I'ma look though for you.
I just
I'ma
want
Nah,
still check that shit.
Tigo, they not losing. This ain't no upset. I'm telling you, this. I'm taking
Something
Kansas
crazy
City
happened every week.
plus
Something
10.
fishy about this game.
Nope, 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 nope. I don't think so.
Who they play last week? What was the line?
They
Shit.
play
Who the fuck they beat the shit out somebody. Your shit
Jacksonville.
breaking up.
Jacksonville.
Nah, Jacksonville upset. That was the upset last week. Jacksonville beat the Colts last week, matter of fact, still.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, so who Kansas City had? Remember they beat the shit out somebody.
Oh, we talking about who Kansas City played. My bad.
Right. Nah, you on point still. Cause then that's another reason too, nigga. They just lost to Jacksonville.
played the
Why the fuck
Chargers.
is
Remember?
Chargers. Yeah, they
Charge on
played
right?
the
Thursday
Chargers.
So
night. Thursday night game. Thursday night.
yes, that was a good point. So now if them niggas just lost to Jacksonville in the upset. Why the fuck is they only giving up 5.5, bro?
Something ain't right.
So let me ask you a question. If you bet with the Colts, but the Chiefs win by more than 6, do you still win?
Yeah, if
No,
they
the
win
line
by
5.
6, they shit 5.5. So if they lose by 6, you lost.
Got you. Okay. So you just got
Right.
to bet
5 or
the
less.
Chiefs all together.
Yeah, because taking what's the name not to lose by 5.5 is crazy. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
that's
saying? So
wow.
you better off just taking because if you don't think a nigga gonna win that game, period. I never take a nigga with points if I think he ain't even got a chance to win, period. Because basically you just hoping for a nigga not to get his ass whooped.
Makes no sense.
Right. And Chiefs were 10.5. That shit like a minus 550, crumbs.
For real.
Hell yeah, you gotta think. If you getting them with 10, you bought 15 points. Cause they giving 5. So you gotta buy the 5 first and then
Yeah,
buy 10. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Hell yeah, we that scared, my nigga. We ain't even fucking with them. Word. I know why you was doing it though, but it just don't make
Nah,
sense. And
I
then,
want the Chiefs to win by plus 10.
oh, that shit gonna be like plus 500.
Yeah, that's
Now
what
you
I
looking at
want.
you trying to take them niggas to win by 10.
Yeah, yeah,
You that confident? Yeah, you that strong on them niggas like that?
bro. I don't, bro. The Colts light, bro. Hey.
They ass.
This nigga
They ass.
Mahomes,
Cause I
you
you know
Yeah, I
I do.
take
I
that
can't I
too.
can't even tell you why. Only thing I don't like is that spread so low, bro. That's the only thing that's shaky to me.
that's why I'm saying I'm about to just force the spread. Fuck it, I got the Chiefs plus 10. Fuck it.
Yes. They finna put up points.
You meant minus 10, shit. When you throw the plus, you gonna fuck their head up because they not getting 10. You taking them niggas not to win by 6, but by 11.
Oh yeah. You right.
Yeah.
You're right.
All right, so we'll keep that in the back pocket though, because if
But
we
you know what I meant. Yeah,
yeah,
I
of
ain't trying
course,
to
of course.
force
You know
something.
that.
Fuck
I'll
that.
be making that shit clear for the stage, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Niggas fuck around and throw that shit on their ticket. Word. So we gonna move to the next one though. Keep that in the pocket. Cause worst case, if I'm gonna see if they got this nigga for over 1.5 or over 2.5. If it's over 2.5, I might not chance. But over 1.5 for Patrick Mahomes, we might could fuck with that. If anything. Get what I'm saying? Just keep it tucked though. We gonna go we got Buffalo and Miami. The over and under for that joint is 53. Buffalo on the road, they giving 4.5. They giving Miami 4.5. Remember, Miami just had the upset game versus y'all. Get what I'm saying? With some shit they wasn't supposed to win anyway. Buffalo just beat the shit out of they last game. You know what they played and shit. So that's the only thing I like Buffalo in this game, bro. Because I know
Buffalo.
niggas gonna jump on that Miami, they gonna jump on that Miami wave just off that shit they pulled last week. And this is when niggas die. You get what I'm saying? This when you fuck when
Hey,
they fuck the ticket up.
it's a 30% rain at 4 o'clock in Miami.
30% rain.
At 4 o'clock in Miami, then it get back sunny, then it don't get back rain until 9 o'clock, 30% PM.
What time the game start?
One.
Oh, that shit, that ain't gonna matter.
Yeah, 30% rain at the end by 4. That ain't shit.
I'm taking digs for a touchdown too.
All right, so that over under, I told you the over under 53, right? They got Josh Allen to throw 2 touchdowns. Well, 1.5. Over 1.5, that shit minus 180. And for him to go under 1.5, that shit plus 140.
He going over too.
He's going over. He's going over. If that over under 53, my nigga, they banking on him to go off. So yeah, I like that. I like Josh Allen for that 1.5. That shit minus 180. Now they got Tua, and remember he done threw damn near 5 and 5 both
Yeah,
weeks.
he won't do that again.
He ain't gonna do that again. My
I
nigga.
got I got
See
him
how
for the pick.
niggas catching on to that shit now. Sun shit 1.5 minus 113. Why the fuck would you be paying that much if you just watch this nigga throw 10 of them shits?
He
Don't make
averaging
sense.
he averaging a pick a game too,
I'm about to
Daniel.
say, and mind you, he should have threw 3 picks. He really threw 2 though against us.
Right. See, Crumbs, if that's your strong point, my nigga, you gotta hit off, cause I keep hearing you say them shits, bro. Make a ticket with 3 niggas that you think gonna throw them shits, bro. Not the over the touchdowns. I'm talking about them picks.
Oh no, it's coming this week. I'm
Yeah,
about to
you understand what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
you gotta. If we sit here calling them shits like that, you gotta profit off that shit, dog. That's too easy. You just called this shit last week, and that's the same thing with Chico with them underdogs. So make you a little small joint on the side. That might be your money, your comeback money. 3 niggas that you know gonna give it up. But I like Josh. How y'all feel on Josh Allen for them 2 the 1.5 and shit minus 180.
He gonna cover that. How many yards he need to pass for?
All right,
Oh, and another steal that I hit off of his passing attempts. I think last week they had him at 41, and he went over that.
They got his passing yards over 277. That shit minus 113. It's an even joint because under 277 is minus 113. Then they got Tua shit over 260 minus 113. And they got his under the same thing. Under 260.
I ain't going against that Bills defense 2 weeks in a row. Fucking with
Yeah, I
them.
wouldn't even fuck with them with the what's the name with the yards and that one shit. I feel better with that over the 1.5 though, Crunch.
How many
I like
passing
that.
attempts they giving him?
Let me see.
Not completions, but attempts.
Allen shit's at 35. Over 35 attempts,
Oh yeah, he
35.5.
covering that. He covering that easy.
Then they got Tua shit's at over 36, and that shit minus 105.
He covering that too. Nah, they only rush the ball like, well, I know the Bills for sure not more than 16 attempts at rushing. That nigga is pass friendly.
That's why I said I think he gonna get them shits, bro.
Nah, remember I told you my ticket was all of that with Allen. It was just I took that Tannehill 214, but I'm not betting against that defense no more.
Hell no. No, I'm not fucking with the Dolphins at all this week, my nigga. This one of them joints where they might get their ass mangled just off the fact of how they just won them fucking games, bro. Cause I know everybody gonna jump on their dick this week just off of that shit they did last week.
Nah, but that Allen for 36 passing attempts, that's a for sure pick. If anybody want to take that.
That or that 2 touchdowns is for sure, my nigga. That nigga threw
Yeah.
3 and 4. Hell yeah,
So
so pick your
that
poison
that's two
on that one.
solid picks from
From the
that
Bills
game.
game. Just gotta pick on what you feel
And
strong
really,
on.
really, that could just be your ticket, and you force the ticket for
Hell
real.
no, Cams. Remember they still trying to hit. Yeah, don't get him in that bag yet, bro. Not in no one game joint, get what I'm saying? So slam that on the we can write that down though. For Allen for over the 1.5.
Hey, look, that's
It's,
where I'm at with this shit down there. I'm like, fuck it.
yeah, I saw it. Just slamming it on the one game. All right, let's get to the next joint. That's Chargers in Jacksonville. So we already know Herbert might be hurt. So I ain't fucking with this one right here. Shit.
This my
Scared of this
upset
one.
game, Jacksonville. I I just like I like the way they play on defense, dude. I ain't gonna lie.
Jacksonville. Y'all keep
Yeah.
saying that shit too, and they just keep fucking winning too. Shit.
Hey, it's sunny out there all day, bro.
Well, shit, they play in the dome anyway. They don't need.
Right. Good looking though, Ray.
Oh,
Ray
they
was on
playing in
point.
Jacksonville or they
I'm about to
playing in?
say
They play.
Jacksonville ain't no
They
dog.
playing in Jacksonville. Shit.
Oh yeah, it's a home game. Yeah, they need that win. Hell yeah, I'm taking Jacksonville. But this my what you say when you like the pick so much. This my one of them fan picks.
You lock pick.
Oh yeah. Not as what's. Now I know what you told me. This your wish ticket, my nigga.
How many you can you read the player props?
I got you. Shit. Just scream them shits out. Remember my shit read different on the fan dude. So you gotta really go in there and start checking for them shits.
What
Get what I'm saying?
what passing touchdowns they giving?
All right, hold up.
And passing attempts, cause Trevor Lawrence be passing that motherfucker too.
All right, we gonna start with their touchdowns first. They only got what's fuck they only got Trevor Lawrence shit up there. So they don't even got no what's the name? Quarterback touchdowns for Chargers. Remember they not even sure if that nigga gonna play or not. But
My bad.
Trevor Lawrence
My
shit over
bad.
1.5 is plus 114. And for him to go under that shit, 1.5 is minus 146.
I take the over.
Yeah, I'm taking the
Oh,
over there at home. How many passing attempts they giving?
all right, hold up. Son shit 34 for the attempts.
Yep, he covering that.
And then for the passing yards, you remember you go all to the passing yards, bro. So you ain't
Yeah,
necessarily got to take what they got online. You get what I'm saying?
I
You could
I
go
use
to
I usually stay away from the passing yards. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, I don't fuck with that. You know, I don't. When I spit these shits out, you know my main bet. I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with none of them other shits, bro. No, even though some of them shits be coming through, it just be too risky to do it. You take a nigga for the passing yards and he get in there and start running the fucking ball. So we what's now? I ain't fucking with that guy. That game kind of shaky.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably do the money line, the 1.5, and them passing attempts.
That next shit is on Chicago and Houston. Chicago home, they giving 3. They giving Houston 3. Over under is 38 or 39 for the over under.
Lovey Smith back in Chicago. I like the Texans, but I probably stay away from this.
Yeah, that's a shitty ass game. Next game,
Oh
next
shit!
game.
It's gonna be raining at 1, 2 p.m. and the game at noon tomorrow for our time in Houston.
Ah,
They
raining.
giving they giving Fields that .5 again.
30% from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. and then when the sun want to come back out after that.
Right. Yeah, so that shit more in favor of Chicago because some want to run the ball anyway. That's how they beat San Fran in that rainy ass game. Let me go to what's the name? See if they giving Fields that touchdown shit.
Houston, we be rotating quarterback, man. We got another white boy that we get the ball to every Wildcat play.
How much he be coming on the field though, right? Like they be altering like between drives and shit like that, or just a special play nigga like.
Hell yeah, most of the time, like he been coming in alternating, dog. Cause I'm like, who the fuck is this other white boy? And he moved the ball a little bit. You know what I'm saying? A little bit.
Yeah. See, then yeah, that play in favor for this nigga to go under. They gonna take his ass off the field anyway. Davis Mills for him to go over 1.5 for Houston quarterback. That nigga shit plus 162 for
He
that nigga
been
to go under
slanging that
that
rock,
shit.
bro.
That
Mills
shit
been slanging that
minus
rock.
for Mills. You saying? Who you talking about, Ray Mills?
I say, yeah, Mills been slanging that rock, dog. But like you say, in this rain shit, that's the only thing I'm worried about. I don't
Exactly.
know. I
That's
ain't
why
seen
they.
no rain.
That's why they giving so much money for this nigga to throw too. See, for him to go over 1.5, that shit plus 162. And
What's
for him to go under, that shit minus 210.
what's his passing attempts? How many attempts he need? Like 24, 30?
Some shit probably like fit in, man. For this shit. Fuck, they almost giving you $200 for this nigga to go over 2 touchdowns.
Shit, he probably hit the way the Bears play.
I'm gonna disrespect the shit out there, and I'm taking that nigga under. I fuck with Houston, but that's too much bread, Crumbs. Plus one and
Oh,
a
that's a
half.
fact. And
Yeah,
it's
that's too much
raining.
money, my nigga. Like, you basically saying this nigga ain't gonna throw for shit. All right, for that nigga attempts, for his attempts, he got over 30. And for Justin Fields, his shit is over 25.
Oh my God. What they giving for the attempts?
Minus 108 for the over 30, and then you got minus 114 for the 25 for Fields. So Fields shit for him to throw over 25 is minus 114. Davis Mills to throw over 30 attempts is minus 105.
I bet my Texans and bet on Fields to go over 25.
Right. So you trust that? You like that 25 sound better, right?
Yeah,
Well,
dog.
yeah.
They gonna
Hey,
throw the
yo,
shit
and
out the
they got
ball on
this
our
nigga
air, man.
Fields. For Fields to throw one touchdown, that shit minus 230.
Sheesh.
God dang. For that nigga to throw over, yeah, for him to throw over, it's minus 230. For him to throw under, you know it's going to be plus money. Under one. Now, Davis Mills shit, I already told you his shit. Over 1.5 is plus 162, bro. And under 1.5 is minus 210. I'm going to write that nigga down for the under, bro.
Justin Fields gonna be running for his life.
Them passing attempts looking a little sweet. I ain't gonna lie. That's just me, though.
That's your bet, Crumbs. You like them
Yeah,
shit. That's why.
yeah.
Yeah, that's his thing. That's why I said when you find them shits like that, lock in on it. It don't take me much to what's the name start fucking with him, bro. I just gotta see a nigga hit. Get what I'm saying? And make me start digging in that bag. Now we know for sure them motherfucking touchdowns is hit, shit.
That's a fact. That's a
Get
fact.
what I'm saying?
But think
Gotta
about
make
it.
them
If a
call.
nigga, if he got to throw the touchdowns, he got to throw the ball
Nah,
at
don't say
least.
that, Crumbs. You know, yeah, don't say that. Nigga can run for 90 yards and you throw a touchdown, bro.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Hell yeah, because you see them shits, 5 touchdowns, 130 yards pass. I mean, them niggas, they cashing in that red zone.
Nah, I just go out the theory that this a passing league and shit. A nigga gonna throw it at least 30 times a game, bro. Even if the quarterback trash, straight up.
You gotta also remember when they division games. That's different.
That's
Not only
not a
that,
division game.
remember
That's
that
not a
weather too,
division
G.
game.
Remember that weather.
Let me go look to see how many times he threw it that first game. Hold up.
Right, the double check. Yo, but I
He
do
talking
like
about he talking about
what's the name?
Fields.
Niggas go write down that what's the name, bro? For Mills to go under that 1.5. You can keep that written down until we get to the end of the shit. But I do like I like that one because they giving too much money for this nigga to get 2 touchdowns.
But that boy be slanging the ball, bro. That's the only thing, dog.
See, my thing be with that shit, Ray. Why you giving me so much money if you think he gonna throw them shits, bro? Them niggas don't just be giving away no money like that, bro.
You you talking about the odds, right?
Yeah, you get what I'm saying, man? If you know this nigga been going off, the odds supposed to be higher, bro. Not no plus 162. That's crazy.
Okay, okay. I think I'm getting his
You know what I'm
odds
saying?
now.
Right. So he go off, but they basically saying they don't think he gonna go off this week.
I ain't gonna lie. Fields, the first game, he only threw it 17 times. Last week, he only threw it 11 times. Well, shit, you might well bet on the over. And it's raining again? I mean, the under.
The under. Yeah, I was about to, you scared the shit out of me, boy. 17 crumbs. I mean, them niggas don't even trust this nigga.
Yeah, like, golly.
That's crazy. That's why they giving so much money for the nigga to throw the 2 touchdowns. How many touchdowns that nigga had last week?
He had the one rushing touchdown. He,
No passing.
yeah, he threw a pick. And then the week before that, hold up. Yeah, this nigga really light. I ain't gonna lie.
My nigga. So you think you about to go in Chicago and this gonna be your first game to throw 2 touchdowns? And
All
you
right,
ain't
in
had
the
one of them shits
rain.
last week. You think you about to throw 2 of
Nah,
them shits in Chicago?
check this out. In the rain, he threw 2 touchdowns the first game.
Against who, Shay? That was the coach.
Nah, that was the 49ers.
That was the no, not Justin Fields. I'm
Oh, you
talking about
talking about
Mills,
Mills?
shit. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me go pull this shit out. First week against the Colts. Well, he threw it 37 times first week. He threw two. He threw for 240. Last week, he had a decent game last week too.
That's why I told you the boy be slanging the rock, bro. And then we throw in that other white boy. That's how we move the ball up and down the field.
Yeah, but y'all ain't been playing against nobody though, bro.
My
Facts,
nigga.
And
facts,
That's
facts, facts, facts,
that's
facts.
another one, right? Yeah, we gotta think about that too.
y'all
How
beat
many
the
he had last
Broncos
week,
last
bro?
week.
What he throw
That
last
shit
week?
not coming up. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta update. I gotta refresh my app. Hold up. All right, box score. He threw it 38 times last week. He threw for 177. He ain't throw no touchdowns last week. That was more of a defensive game last week. I watched that.
Yeah, it was Russell Wilson. Ain't nobody getting field goals and shit.
Yeah,
So he's supposed to pop out this week and throw 2 touchdowns in Chicago.
not in the rain.
I
I
doubt
got
it.
I got him for the passing attempts like I told you, Dano. He averaging what 37 passing attempts a game. They
I'm
giving him
saying I can
30.
see, I can see that. That give us another joint. That give us another joint. But I'm trying to see, can a nigga tell me how, if we can't find out how this nigga gonna throw 2 touchdowns in Chicago in the rain, bro?
Yeah, I'm taking the under. Yeah.
My
Yeah, you
nigga,
gotta take the
my
under.
nigga. Hell yeah. So as long as everybody, you know what I mean? You don't have to force that shit on your ticket. It's another thing that we was doing last week. If you don't like that shit, bro, substitute it with another bet that we found on his list. You don't gotta force that shit, bro. I feel good on that one though. I like that
Hey,
nigga to go under the two.
see what they giving the field goal kickers for that game.
Hold up.
We got a decent field goal kicker too, bro.
'Cause the Texans do kick field goals, from what I'm saying.
Hold on, that shit loading up now, crew. Cause y'all shit that other joint, that shit show you all the props right there. Like these shit you gotta go searching on this motherfucker. Let me see.
Yeah, he averaging for the Texans. He averaging 2 field goals a game. He was 2 for 2 for the first week, and then last week he was 3 for 3. So he ain't missed on the season. So if they in the red zone, they kicking it. Oh well, what's his average? Hold up, I think it's over the 30, 35 yard line. Hold up. I told you I'll be looking at that shit too.
See, I ain't never bet on that type of shit, bro. I never even fuck with the field goal shits like that.
Oh yeah, a nigga
Team.
like Russell Wilson, any team he on, you know they gonna kick field goals. He played
Bro, I
every
don't pick
game.
shit around that nigga, bro. I hate that
I
nigga.
know, I
Shit.
Yeah,
know.
you know
Our
that already.
motherfucker,
I don't pick
our
shit that nigga be
goddamn
doing.
Patriots too.
Oh yeah,
Patriots
that's
too.
another good bet. Yeah, that field goal should have come and play with them niggas too. They kick a lot of field goals too. Yo, Crumbs, I don't even see that shit up there, shit. You probably gonna
All
have to pull
right.
that shit up on y'all end. Yeah, I can't even find the motherfuckers on.
Nah,
fan dude. But I just wrote that shit down though for them
yeah,
teams that don't be score. I like that type of what's name too. I'm gonna keep that. But the overall best bet we saw on there is taking that nigga under, bro, for the what's
yeah,
names
yeah,
for the
yeah.
touchdown. So we can write that down too. Take that down, Ring or Stu, whoever. Yeah, keep that one down. Let's go to that next joint. All right, now we could go to Philly. Philly playing Washington. The game in Washington. Philly giving Washington 6.5, and the over under is 47.
Divisional game. Man,
Under
Let's check
47.
the touchdowns. We ain't got to go for the winner. That
Hey,
shit's scary right there.
what time the game going on, bro? It's raining out there all day. 3 o'clock, 30%. Start getting heavy
Look,
in here this
Ray
month.
coming through with this shit. Dang, that should be playing a major part, bro. That weather shit. And you said that shit gonna rain all day. That game at 1 o'clock.
It started at 3 p.m., bro. 30%. 4 p.m. It go up to 50%. Keep
Shit,
going
3
up.
o'clock. That'd be what? At the halftime. Damn near fourth. If it don't start early, so just keep that in mind. We gonna be on the fence with that one. But you remember these niggas gonna run the ball anyway, especially Philly. So I hope it rain, cause then you'll trust them niggas even more. Cause Son just wanna run the ball anyway. All right, now they got Carson Wentz to go over 1.5. This shit is plus 124. And for him to go under 1.5 is minus 158. And Jalen Hurts shit, for him to go over 1.5 is plus money, plus 102. And for him to go under is minus 120. Now
yeah,
Carson Wentz, they giving this nigga plus money to go over 1.5. I know the last couple times I've checked, this nigga been throwing touchdowns. You on the matrix, shit. Yeah, Wentz threw 3 of them motherfuckers.
yeah. Hold up, they got him plus money.
Yeah, what that's telling you, shit. Plus money to throw over 1.5, and this nigga been going off.
Yeah, but he also been playing that hero ball shit too.
So that was garbage touchdowns. So he got 3 and 4. He threw 4 versus Jacksonville, and then he threw 3 versus Detroit.
I ain't gonna lie, he
Then on
probably do cover the 1.5.
then on top of that, he going against his old team too.
Yeah, and it's a divisional game.
Right.
But Hurts, he been covering that 1.5.
I think that first week, what he threw 1. Let's check this shit real quick. They got some shit low as hell. They giving plus money for Hurts too. Yeah, see, he ain't covered them
Oh
shit,
yeah,
Scrums.
the first week he ain't
He only got 1. Then the
oh he
second
only got
week,
passing touchdown.
yeah, he only got 1.
yeah, he did be running that
Remember I
bitch.
just said if it rain, son don't give a fuck because he's gonna want to run the ball anyway. That's all he been doing.
Fact.
That run pass option shit. Get what I'm saying? So if it rain, I like Philly even more to win the game over chancing either one of them niggas to throw them touchdowns, bro.
Yeah, that nigga got 11 attempts last week.
Right.
The first week, yeah, I gotta start paying attention to these niggas' stats a little bit more.
Right.
It's like, yo, he throwing the yards, but he not getting touchdowns. Like,
Because Crumbs, if you throw the yards, we get in that red zone. I got a running quarterback.
fact,
Three,
fact.
three downs out of four, my nigga. I'm gonna run that motherfucker.
Cause look, the first week he rushed it for 17 times.
Right.
How many rushing attempts they giving Hurts?
So you know that shit gonna be
Like
up
9 or
there.
8.
Wait till we get to the joint because it's lower 9.
Yeah, they feeding him and Miles Sanders. That's what it looked like.
Right.
Yeah, if it rains, it's gonna be a running game.
Exactly.
Carson Wentz don't do good with the ball in the rain. I remember he was my quarterback for years. So
So
take
that's
Jalen
that's
Hurts
more
over
that's
with the
more like
run.
that's more secure for us, right? So if you telling me
Right,
that, right? And I'm telling you, Philly quarterback, all he want to do is run. What that tell us? Get what I'm saying? Philly should win
right,
that fucking game. Get what I'm saying?
right.
Yes. Let's check his rushing joint. But I feel that's the first money line that we did pick, besides the other joint. But we can keep this on the list too. If you're gonna take a nigga to win a game, I think that Philly joint might be it. Just a divisional game, but so let's
And
check
and,
it.
and, and Washington defense ain't like that. So you damn sure know Carson Wentz is good for at least one interception. So
Right,
I take Jalen Hurts with the rushing because, like you said, he want to rush. He passed just to keep them honest.
right. All right, let's see this. Check the rushing joint. See rushing props. Hold up. Hey yo, so you remember you go alter the quarterback rushing yards too, so it don't even matter. You can take them shits at whatever you want. For 25 yards plus, that shit is too high, so it don't make sense. So we can start from the what's the name. For 40 yards plus, is minus 240 for that nigga to go 40 and high.
Shit, the first week he had 90, and then last week he had almost 60 rushing. So
Come
he
on.
gonna run it.
And you can set that shit to whatever you want. So remember 40 is on the low end. They ain't even setting that. You remember we altering it. So 40 on the low end for that nigga, he should what's the name? He could get that. That's another back a back what's the name play too though. You could keep that shit just tucked if you're gonna play another joint. That's heavy. Minus 245 for him to get 40 yards. He had 90 and 65. about to click that shit. We'll just have that on the side. All right, next joint is we got the Raiders versus Titans, Tennessee.
Who
Tennessee,
home, bro?
Tennessee home, right? Over and under for the game is 45.5. Raiders giving Tennessee 1.5.
You said the Ravens?
Now the Raiders, Oakland or Las
Oakland
Vegas.
looking kind of suspect.
Yeah,
1.5.
yeah, they only giving them 1.5 for Tennessee, man.
So that's a
You
pick'em
know,
game.
we ain't think about taking Raiders money line since the year started yet. Them niggas got to prove themselves, bro, before we take them to
Facts.
win the game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let them rock. We could check this nigga touchdowns though.
He been covering for them touchdowns.
uh, fuck the winner. Now this nigga Carr shit, they giving away some money now. Shit,
What time the
Carr
game
shit is
coming on?
only
What time the game come on?
this game start 1 o'clock, right?
Yeah, Nashville, Tennessee, dog. 4 o'clock. It's gonna be 30% rain, dog.
No,
60% at 5. 60% at 6. Start at 4 p.m. Got a little thunder on that. Got a little thunder on that bitch too.
shit. So that's like a little nasty game. So that probably explain why this nigga shit so low. Some
What?
shit one
He
and a
so
half to
low.
go over 1.5 for Carr. This shit minus 128. That's damn near even money, man. And we watched this nigga throw 2 and 3 2 weeks in a row. For his shit to go under is plus 100. Under 1.5 is plus 100. Ryan Tannehill to go over, his shit plus 162. And for him to go under 1.5 is minus 210. Raiders be
I'm
giving it the
saying,
fuck up, so I ain't taking Tannehill under, but I'm damn
I'm
sure not
staying
taking him
away
over.
from Tannehill.
Yeah,
Tannehill
fuck
lost me
that.
that bread last week. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, fuck both of these niggas. Cause Carr, he came through for us, but he did some whole shit on the what's the name shit on the money line. So
Yeah,
you
that
get
was
what
a
I'm
wild
saying?
ass
We never
game
trust.
last week.
Yeah, he a wild nigga. That nigga be in some wild ass games. I don't trust that nigga. All right, so we ain't fucking with him this week for them 2 touchdowns. They got his shit. They paying too much, so he must know
Yeah.
something. Yeah, we ain't gonna fuck with him this week. You can't trust niggas every week, shit. You know how that shit be, con. All right, so we got Cincinnati and fucking Jets, man.
It's another
Take the
fan bet.
Jets.
I'm taking the Jets,
Jets at
man.
home.
I'm taking Flacco for 2 touchdowns
I
too.
heard you. Everything you said.
Cincinnati and Jets. Dang, y'all rocking with Flack? He proved
Flack,
himself last week. He did it.
he been balling. He been balling.
That's your fan shit, though, shit. That's your man. That nigga came through last week. I said, check this nigga Flack up.
And he hit for the
All right.
yards and the passing attempts.
Yeah. Well, I know the yards. He gonna get the yards. That nigga the dink and dunk king. He surprised me with them fucking touchdowns. Yeah, he came through. I'm not fucking with Cincinnati at all. I ain't taking shit from them niggas.
Yeah.
Touchdown.
Cincinnati bums.
Yeah, they on the what's name? Shit, they on the bad list right now.
They
Keep
going
them niggas
0-3
touching.
tomorrow.
Yeah, wait till they start kicking up. They look like shit.
How many passing attempts they giving Flacco for tomorrow?
I'm about to check right now.
If it's two, take Joe Flacco with the touchdowns. He been playing real good. That young
What
boy might
time?
get his
What
job back.
what what time the game playing tomorrow?
That's 1 o'clock, right?
Shit, it don't start raining in Rutherford, New Jersey until 5 p.m., bro. Full
Yeah, so they
Flack,
gotta
4:45
Flack,
cruise.
p.m.
So they
Flacco
gotta
throwing
play
any
a game.
weather. Flacco throwing any weather. I know how he play. We had him for years up here, Dana. I
Oh
know how
yeah,
he
that's
gonna
your
get down.
boy. That's your boy.
Right, that's his man. You know that's his man. Hey, come. So look, they got this nigga right for Flacco to throw the over the 1.5 is plus 132. For him to throw under the 1.5 is minus 170.
Take the over. He good for two.
This the fan ticket right here. I'm taking the over, bro.
Shit. See, Young Rain fuck with that nigga heavy, man. I can't fuck with him, bro. I hope I don't wait
He a
too late
stat
to fuck
filler.
with him and then he fuck my ticket up. Cause he been cooking. I just still don't trust this nigga yet. And they giving away a lot of money for them 2 touchdowns. That shit plus 132.
They was giving the same thing, I think, last week, like plus 130.
Yeah, for the upset game. So they about to give it to you twice. I can't even tell you not to take that nigga Crumbs. You know how I'm gonna go on that one. I can't explain how not to take him because Cincinnati is ass. So that's one of them joints. If you fucking with it, you can take it. I don't see no reason not to take that shit. I'm just scared of that motherfucker shit.
How many passing attempts he gotta get?
Let me see.
36.
Ah, he
36
covering that.
passing attempt.
Mm-hmm.
He throw the ball like 40 times a game. Yeah, I'm telling you, Dado. This week I'm locked in, bro. I got all my shit written down. I ain't fucking around.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get niggas you gotta give yourself more than one option. Before we leave this motherfucker tonight, niggas gotta hear it clear, bruh.
Yeah, I ain't
Because
heard no upset from Detroit Chico yet, man.
see, Chico probably sleep, be falling asleep on niggas. That's
Nah,
my man.
Chico up. He probably looking at the bets too. You know, you
Yeah,
gotta really go through.
yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta really comb through these motherfucking shit. We just glancing over, but we trying to get niggas to understand how to read that fucking payout and what bets they
Nah, but
not gonna give you, bro. Get what I'm saying?
my kin my kinfolk gave me that crash course today with the little college, so now I'm kind of getting this shit with the NFL too.
Right. I heard you blurt it out early. That's why I said Ray on the shit. When you said, nah, he might not get him, that's too much money. I said, oh yeah. Once you get that shit in your head, you're gonna hit, my nigga. You just gotta get yourself a bunch of options on that day, bro. Put your best shit together, then pick your scary shit and put that on the ticket.
Yeah,
Right. So let's see, let's check that other one. How many attempts you saw, Eddie?
That was free
For who?
game.
For Joe Burrow?
Oh, that was Eddie a free game.
That was
I
me.
thought that was
Oh,
Eddie.
You talking about for Joe Burrow for Flacco?
for Flacco.
For, yeah, for
36.
flat.
He got to get 36 attempts.
And how many Barrow gotta get?
Motherfucking Flacco is. Hold on, wait, my bad. Joe got to get 35. They both um minus 130.
All right, so I see that shit kind of consistent with that with the passing attempt. They basically gonna pay the same shit. So that's like a throw in the air bet. They really don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck gonna happen. Yeah, because everybody's shit was minus 130. So that one right there, we can't even judge it off the payout on that one. That shit is like, nigga, pick your poison. Yeah, I don't like them shits. I don't
Yeah,
like them shit.
I ain't fucking with neither one of
Hell
those.
no. Minus 130 for everybody? Like, nah. You gotta tell me something, my nigga. Give me a nigga a hint or something. Word. All right, let me check next jump. All right, let's go to that St. Louis versus the Cardinals in the game in Arizona, right? So that's LA Rams versus Arizona
Yeah.
Cardinals in
Divisional
Arizona.
game.
Right. St. Louis giving Arizona 3.5. Over and under for the game is 48.5.
It's gonna go over.
Hell yeah.
Man, it's hot in the motherfucker out there all day, dog. 100
My
degrees
man.
better.
See,
Hey,
Ari
remember
said
I remember I told you about game 3, Kyler Murray gonna be already heating up. Last week, what he had, like 2 touchdowns?
yeah, the nigga kicked up all them shits. He just ain't win the game. But that nigga been kicking the fuck up shit. But how many
Nah,
touchdowns he
Arizona
had?
did win.
I mean, I'm talking about the first week he been
Oh
kicking up
yeah,
shit.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Even when Kansas City was whooping his ass, them niggas put up 20 something points. But the thing
Yeah.
with Kyler Murray is trusting him for that over 1.5. Cause he the same thing like I told you with Philly. They'll have 1,000 passing yards, but when they get in that red zone, they gonna run that shit more than taking a chance passing. Cause you got a running quarterback, my nigga. That shit damn near guaranteed for him to run that shit in there.
Well, you know the Rams is giving up points. Their defense.
Yeah, of course. And Arizona has too. So that's why when you set that
It
over,
might be another shootout again, like
right.
that.
So this is
Like
another
last
one.
week with them and the Raiders.
Hey, what's
Right.
them point? What's the over on them points?
48 for the whole game.
Damn.
Nah, see, that don't get scared though, my nigga. Remember, we fight around them overs for the games and shit, cause that I don't like picking that normal shit, bro. That's the shit everybody's gonna pick. The over for the game, under for the game. Now, when Crumbs say over, that means find a different bet to attack that type of bet. Whether that's the passing yards going over, touchdowns, you get what I'm saying? Don't
Okay,
just go
okay.
for the over for the game, bro. That's how they fuck niggas.
Yeah, how many passing yards they giving them up?
I'm about to see now.
Oh yeah, and then look, remember I ain't take that Stafford bet last week. He threw another goddamn pick.
Yeah,
So
he
you
had the
right.
motherfucking touchdowns too, though, shit.
Yeah, but them niggas who I know that's gonna throw a pick, you right. I need to
Oh
put them
yeah,
on the ticket.
that's your man. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one of your special joints. So write that nigga down, shit. You know he good for one. So that one ticket you gonna have with niggas just to give it up. The give it up ticket gonna be crazy. Stafford been throwing them shits every fucking week. This my team too, shit.
He had
every week.
17 last year, so that means he averaged to pick the game. So
Damn near. He was doing that
that's
shit since Detroit.
yeah, that's a valid pick to make.
Right,
And Cooper Cup been averaging that touchdown a game, like I've been saying.
right.
So
Now
that's
watch
another.
Robinson. Now don't take Robinson for them receiving yards this week.
Oh nah,
They ain't,
nope.
he done up. They already gave him his shine last week. We missed that boot. All right, now for Matt Stafford to go over the 1.5, his shit minus 196. And for him to go under the 1.5, it's plus 152. Kyler Murray to go over 1.5, minus 113. For him to go under, minus 113. So you know what that tell you with Kyler. Now Matt Stafford, minus 196 for over 1.5 shit.
Yeah,
He might do that.
yeah. I mean, passing attempts for both of them.
Let me go back in.
Cause these the two teams that go on them long drives and shit.
Right. Let me
Shit,
see.
what the field goal look like for them, Chrome?
I would just bet on the extra point attempts, cause them niggas score touchdowns. They ain't really kicking field goals too much. Stay
Both of
away
their
from that.
passing attempts is at 35. Stafford shit to go over 35, minus 114. Kyler Murray to go over 35, it's minus 122. Yeah,
Over.
this nigga crazy.
I mean, 35 passing attempts, and them niggas, they known for offense. Their coaches. Come on, bro. Niggas passing that bitch.
Let's check these shit.
But then again, they do get them long passes and shit. That shit do fuck with the
Yeah, my
passing
nigga.
attempts.
Them niggas fuck around had 3 attempts for the hat with 40 points. All them
Facts.
shits was touchdown. All right, let's see. So how we feel on the what's the name on the touchdowns for Stafford? How niggas feel?
I think he gonna cover the touchdowns.
Think you gonna get him?
Arizona. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. Cause you gonna have to sling that shit for that division game, and it's Arizona shit. They know Arizona going to score. Stafford have to do them shit. I swear, slam that nigga on there on the list too. Just put him up there. Now that game at 4 o'clock. Let me just put him on that list. What else we still got up? Eddie, you still up? 195. I clicked that shit already.
I'm
Yeah, I'm up.
rocking with it.
I'm listening. I'm
I'm
listening.
rocking.
All right, what you think on the what's the name, Eddie? On Matt Stafford?
For the touchdown,
Yeah,
yeah, I think he gonna get it.
think you gonna get it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Still, we'll run them shits back across the up and then. Yeah, I feel good on that shit too though. So I'm gonna watch. I click. We already wrote that one down. Let's go to the next joint. Big Ten. That's an ugly ass game. We ain't fucking with that. That Green Bay Tampa Bay shit. I ain't touching that shit, man.
Nah, nah. Read the stats out.
Nah, fuck them niggas. Hey, Cub. Fuck them niggas, Cub. Cause I don't even want to see no shit that look good, bro. Keep me far away from these niggas. I'm
Facts,
gonna click it
yeah,
though.
facts,
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't even dive in it, bro. That's how they gonna get us, shit.
yeah.
Fuck them two niggas. Tom Brady on some bullshit. And Aaron Rodgers. Both of them niggas on some straight stupid shit. Niggas crazy. Alright, we got San Fran and Denver.
I like
That's
San
the
Fran.
8
I
that's the
like
8 o'clock
Jimmy G.
game too. That's the last game of the night, shit.
What's the How many touchdowns they giving Jimmy G and
Let
passing
me check.
yards and attempts? Yeah.
Let's see. San Fran favorite too. And the game is in Denver.
It's clear out there in Denver, fam.
Clear? Good looking, right? Alright, so we got a clear game. Jimmy G, the quarterback now. If y'all ain't see that shit last week. Old boy got hurt, so Jimmy G took over. And them niggas was looking better anyway.
But remember
Part
we
Denver
said
suck, bro.
most likely
They
he was
look
going
bad
to take
against
over.
us.
right.
Remember we said
Right.
Jimmy G was most likely going to take over. We said that.
Right.
I say
Right.
Russell ain't do too much against us, but he got the dub. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But he ass too, man. That was a nasty ass dub, man.
Hell
I
yeah.
saw that score. That shit was like 16-12 at third quarter. I'm like, look at this dumb ass nigga, man.
That was all field goals.
Yeah, I know. This nigga always playing stupid.
That's why I said that Denver field goal kicker, if they only give him 2 field goals, I damn near taking that.
Hey, yo, so that's Denver field goal kicker. What was that other one you had, Crump?
And the Texans and
Texans, Tennessee,
yeah,
all the ass
Tennessee,
teams, basically. All the
yeah,
booty, man.
yeah.
Right. I'm gonna make a ticket like that with that one game.
That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. That shit sound fire.
Yeah. All the booty ass teams, straight
And
field.
The Bills kicker go for his extra points. They giving him 2.5. He covering that every week. The Bills they score at least 3 times every week.
Right. All right, so look, they got Russell Wilson. We ain't even fucking this nigga. Yo.
Nah, don't read none of his shit. Read
Yeah,
Jimmy G shit.
I don't fuck with this nigga at all, man. I ain't giving that nigga no shout outs.
Russell Wilson do a breakout game though.
Break out where, Rain? Break
What,
out
what,
where?
what's
That
the
nigga make
what's the
make his
touchdown?
fucking
What's the
neck,
over under
man.
touchdown?
I hate that nigga, Rain. I'm talking about 2 years ago. This nigga been doing this shit, playing hero ball. That nigga ass. His shit for over 1.5. His shit plus 114. So they know this nigga ain't getting them shits.
Yeah, I'm staying away.
Yeah, fuck him, man.
That's why
We
I
gonna
said
go with
I'm
Jimmy
gonna put
shit.
my money
Jimmy
on that
shit.
field goal kicking.
Right. Now,
Hell yeah.
yeah, I like that. Jimmy Garoppolo over the 1.5 for the touchdowns. His shit plus 108.
Take Jimmy G for the over for take Jimmy for that. He a game manager.
Yeah, this shit might be a nasty game. Let's see what the over under is. It's 43 for the over under.
What is the weather gonna be like?
He said it's gonna be
It's
sunny.
all clear. It's all clear out there. It's nighttime. You know it's different. Just high altitude, bro.
Oh, then they looking for Russell to win it then.
So stay away from Jimmy on that one. You don't like
Yeah.
Jimmy no more, man.
And Russ just got a dub. Is Jimmy better than Russ?
Hell yeah, to me.
I'm
Nah, I
fucking
ain't
with
even gonna
Jimmy.
say
I'm
that,
fucking
my
with
nigga.
Jimmy, bro. I'm fucking with
Hold up,
Jimmy,
hold up,
man.
hold up, hold up. Let's just look at the stats that Jimmy put up last week. We don't even
That
gotta
nigga
do
went
all
the
that.
fuck off.
I
Hold
think
up.
Jimmy did his thing when he came in, huh?
Hell yeah. That nigga kicked straight up.
Hey Dano, you probably gotta come out and come back. Yeah, I think yeah, Mike giving like status.
That's cause where I'm parked at, Crons. Let me see real quick. Hold
Oh,
on.
No.
oh, alright.
Yeah, you got the Kareem right now.
Oh no, I don't want the
Cause like you say,
ring.
Russ ain't no stat chaser, dog. He more of a game manager, ain't he? You know what I'm talking about? He gonna do the bare minimum.
Alright, Jimmy G when he came in, he went 13 for 21, one touchdown pass, no interceptions. QBR rating 60%. Um, yeah. I mean, we only got one game. What was it, like 2 quarters he was in?
Right. How many of them shits he threw? I think he came in like probably mid first or second quarter, some shit like that. He came in
Yeah.
early, see, and started going the fuck off. Well, how many touchdowns he had though?
He had one. It looked like they handing the ball off a lot, though.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
People said the upset Saturday of the week is Arizona.
Mm.
I got Jimmy over for them that 1.5. What up to the stage, man? I'm back in the building.
God damn, Chico.
So,
Bruh, it's fucked up out here,
I
man.
already
That's all
know.
right.
I know you was doing something, my nigga. We gonna run them shits back across you though, and then tell niggas how you feel on them once we get to the bottom.
I need that upset.
Okay.
All right.
I got Arizona beating the Rams.
Shit. That ain't a hard press call. How you got them niggas scoring though? You got who the fuck was that we took over in that one, man? Oh, you got Stafford throwing for 2 touchdowns.
Ah, yeah, that's a tight one. I don't like it.
Hell
God
yeah.
damn.
Hell yeah. Cooper Cup
How
definitely
you
getting
so
a
how you got
touchdown.
them for the upset?
Yeah.
You
Cause
think
cause
Arizona
you
just
know
gonna
Arizona
beat
ain't
the
gonna
shit
play
out the
no
niggas?
defense. Arizona ain't gonna play no defense.
I don't like it, but that under is low. The overall over under is low. Wasn't it like 40 something?
I think it's 48. Let me check real.
48 and a half.
Remember, we said that's going over.
Right.
I like the over on that. I do like that over.
So who you think going over, Chica? That's what I'm saying. You think Arizona gonna score all them shits?
Nah, nah. I just
My
don't
nigga.
like Stafford going over.
If anything, what they giving him to throw a pick? What they giving Stafford to throw that pick?
I'd be mad too, cause I can't do my parlays like y'all on Bravado, man. It'll let me do the parlay per game, but I can't like put 2 quarterbacks on one ticket. That shit killing me. Man, what the fuck happened to App State today, bro? Them niggas cost me $400. They bitch ass. They winning all day. Nigga, I look up, they lost. How the fuck that happened?
They
They
lost
got
to San Diego, right?
they got
James Madison, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. James Madison decent. I ain't gonna lie.
They got um they got Stafford throwing a pick at minus 130.
The only reason why I like him to always throw a pick, because he going to try throwing them tight windows. He one of them quarterbacks. He going to gamble on certain throws.
Man, this nigga, what's the name, man?
Chico fucked your head up.
Yeah, he fucked my head up, man. You saw I just went mute because this last time this nigga did this shit. God damn, Chico, and you don't tell me shit. Nigga, just leave me on the island. Why, bro? Why you don't like the nigga for the two, Chico? Besides, you can't put them shits on your parlays, man.
I'm not gonna hard stamp the two, man.
All
No.
right, my nigga. That's all I needed, Chico. God damn, you had me scared, son. He
I
checking the
go
over
for
under, so I can see why. But as long as he ain't hard stamping, I'm fucking with it. And he
I
said
know
he liked the
for
game to go over, so Arizona ain't scoring no 48 by they damn self, my nigga. Yo, just keep that one tucked. Let's check the next game. Yeah.
Yeah, they running game is ass, so Stafford
Right.
might get that.
All right, my nigga. Damn. Hell yeah.
I heard y'all say y'all staying away from Aaron and Tommy Boy, huh?
Yeah, I ain't fucking with them niggas. Both of them niggas goofy as hell, Chico. I ain't even gonna hold you. No bullshit.
Tom.
Tom Brady make you want to
Tom.
slap the shit out that nigga
Yeah,
too, man.
Tom Brady will throw 190 and still win on some wild shit.
On some, on some straight dickhead shit. I'm like, yo, why the fuck you come back? Fuck you come back for, bruh? Both of them niggas.
That nigga look like a clone now.
No bull. Him and Aaron. Like, I don't even think that's the real Aaron, my nigga. Both of them niggas looking crazy out that motherfucker. Aaron just don't give a fuck.
Tommy need a hamburger, man. That vegan shit ain't working. That nigga face starting to sink in.
Hey, I saw the nigga Tommy on mic'd up. That nigga said, he said, I ain't got that young arm like I used to. Soon as when I heard him say that shit, I scratched that nigga name off the fucking list. Rest of the year. He telling you now, my nigga. He ain't the same. When you admit that shit yourself on camera, he ain't the same. I would never fuck with this nigga, bro. All right, so that might be the that might be all them shits right there, shit. We could do the quick rundown so we can remember what we liked in the games and shit. So Detroit and Minnesota, we basically felt like either one of them niggas would get that over the 1.5, Chico. What you like in
I
that
like
game
both
though?
of them over. I like
My
both
nigga.
of them over. And I
Right.
took the Lions on the upset in Minnesota.
Somebody else said that. I think that was Ray. Somebody said that shit. Either Ray or Ring said they like Detroit for the upset. But that's
Hey,
cool.
keep
We
an eye
both
on Detroit running back too. Swift. What's his
Swift
over
might
under?
be hurt.
Did y'all look at that?
Yeah,
Oh
he might
shit,
be hurt. Yeah. I'm about to double check that
Shit,
shit though. They got that nigga on
I
the
need,
motherfucking list. He questionable.
I need to change that pick there. The Swift ain't playing.
God damn. Hey yo, if Swift ain't playing, I mean that nigga gonna get the motherfucking 2 touchdowns. He ain't got no
That's
choice.
true. That's
Right.
true.
Hell yeah. So I
They're a
like that
different
one.
team. They're a different team with Swift, man. That he, you know what I'm saying? They gotta
Right.
fill that box up because that boy will break one,
Right. Oh, I got you now. Which opens that shit up more for this nigga to be able to pass too.
which is
So
why
the
he been getting off.
right. So the over under is 53. Somebody got to score the motherfucking points. Minnesota been going off, but not no 53 points. So both of these niggas might go off, but I do trust I
Well,
do
last
trust
week they
Detroit.
got shut out. Minnesota got shut out last
Right.
week.
So you come back to the next game with over 53 after you just got your ass shut out?
Yeah. And Jefferson ain't
Exactly.
even really touched the ball and all of that. Yeah.
Right. So niggas could pick their poison, write both of them down for the over. How you put them on the ticket is how you put them on the ticket. You got to go, you get what I'm saying? Your best option, but you got two options in that game. The next joint was Baltimore and
Hold on.
New England.
Y'all said you think Kirk Cousins do 3 passing touchdowns?
They got him at 2.5.
Yeah, they got him at 2.5. Yeah.
Lions
Kurt
will
should,
give up some points.
Kurt should at 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5 for plus money. Plus 154.
And
That
what
shit.
cousin? Not cousin. What's old boy name for golf? What's golf shit?
1.5 at minus 113.
What's the passing attempts they got these niggas on?
They got they got Cousins at 37, minus 108. They got Golf at 36, minus 130. Over
Mm.
minus 102. Oh, wait, minus 130 on the over and minus 102 on the under.
Mm. I think that score might go under.
Yeah, that's high, ain't it?
Yeah. I don't got Cousins throwing three of them. Shit.
Yeah, that's shaky.
I got golf hitting them 2 touchdowns. I don't know. I ain't. Yeah. I don't know. I got that nigga Cousins throwing a pick. He might be on that list for motherfucking Stafford and who else I had? Toya. Yeah, Stafford, Toya, and Cousins to throw a pick. Yeah, I like that.
All them niggas liable to do that. Who else we had up there? The Baltimore shit. What we said we like Baltimore for that game, but that was the one you said for the field goals. You like old boy for the field goals for New England. I think y'all gonna beat New England now.
Yeah, I got a Baltimore in the game.
Yeah, yeah, I think y'all gonna beat New England
They
and
giving
New Orleans.
they giving Lamar 1.5. Eddie, you
Yeah,
got it up. Yeah, I'm
he
taking that.
always gonna get them shits
Mm-hmm.
for the 1.5. This shit always gonna be 1.5 shit.
And he been slanging that thing.
Yeah,
Wow.
he was.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm taking that shit.
Right. I trust Baltimore money line more though over everything though. Y'all, they gotta win that game, bro. After that shit last week,
So
New
two
England
points.
just scrapped. They just scraped and scrapped for that shit versus Pittsburgh. So Baltimore should beat these niggas.
Bro said he's slinging that shit, and bro said I'm taking that shit. 2 points.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Cash. That's Cash. That sound like Cash.
Hey, but yeah, but that shit was crazy. That was heavy. Slinging it, yeah, that was crazy. Hey, yeah, so look, all right, we going what's the name on that one? So half like them for the touchdowns. I like Baltimore for the money line. That's my best pick out that game. To me, I like y'all to just win the game.
Yeah, yeah. The best
Yeah,
pick
that's
is
my
the
best
money
pick.
line. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best pick to me, money line.
What's the weather
Cause
looking like?
I'll fight for that one. New England and Baltimore, where we at?
Who at home?
Foxborough. Look up
In
Foxborough,
Foxborough.
Massachusetts.
What time the game? It start raining 5 p.m. at 40%. It go up.
The game at 1, so it's gonna rain after the game over. It might be cloudy during the game. Shit, we can keep going, Dana. You still there?
All right, so look, right? Baltimore money line. I wrote that shit down too. That Kansas City shit. What we said about that game? Niggas trust them to win it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, that line just looked funny, but
Yeah,
I mean the Colts is ass, but we could look at Taylor going off.
They finna beat the shit out of the Colts.
yeah. Nigga
Well,
know what I'm
the
talking about.
Kansas City is giving up rushing yards. They're giving up yards on the run game. I can see that.
Right. So that's why Vegas saying 5 points. That seems sheesh.
Yeah. That's one of them
Oh,
shits. If I took Kansas City money line and they lost my nigga, I'm gonna be pissed. Cause I know I shouldn't have took that shit, bro.
facts. Like
You know
that
what I'm
line
saying?
make you stay away. Yeah, yeah. You gotta
Yeah.
listen to Vegas though, man. They don't do
Gotta
shit for
listen
no
to him, nigga.
reason.
Right. Especially after we just saw Kansas City dog niggas. Way better competition too. And you gonna go against these ass niggas and only give them 5? Nah, fuck
And
that.
and the spread was
If they win, they
crazy.
win. Yeah, we
Like
ain't doing
last
that.
week wasn't the spread crazy? Who they play last week? The spread was more than 5.
Yeah. They shit for Arizona that first week was higher too. That's why I'm like, nah, hell no. If Kansas City win, they just won, bro. If they don't win, we ain't gonna feel crazy. Cause that shit told us that they might not win this game. So I ain't fucking with that game, bro. I'm gonna leave that off. I'm not even putting that shit on the side.
Yeah, I almost wanted to say the Colts was the upset pick, but they don't look so horrible. I'm like, why is there only not even a touchdown? That don't
Yeah.
sound right.
Now we damn sure ain't taking the money line, coach. That's yeah, I see what you saying, Chico, but we ain't
Hell,
hell no. I ain't about to disrespect that nigga too.
Shit, they gave Minnesota 6 points over Detroit. And you mean to tell me the Chiefs ain't 6 points over? Come on.
Right. Unless somebody hurt, check that injury list. No, that shit ain't showing nobody important hurt neither. Leave that shit alone, bro. Well, stay away from that one. If niggas like it, you can take it. I wouldn't recommend that shit, though, shit. That line just telling us some bullshit.
What's Taylor's rushing yards? He about to go off. That's what they telling you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm never fucking with that Russian, yeah. Unless it's the quarterback, bro. That first week, niggas was about to try them shits. Them shits was downhill. Both of them motherfucking picks.
Shit, I caught the Thursday night with Kareem Hunt, Chubb, and Najee all covered they over under.
Yeah. Cleveland and Brissett, he probably got his shits too. That nigga Taylor, I ain't fuck with this nigga though. He might get him though. If y'all like that, but I'm just not gonna touch that game, bro. I'm scared of that shit.
What they got him on the rushing yards?
Eddie, you still got it pulled up, Eddie?
Yeah, what you said?
The Colts and the Chiefs, Jonathan Taylor. What they got him on his over under for the rushing yards?
86.
I don't know. Might be his breakout game.
All right, that next game was Buffalo versus Miami. Remember we said Miami is home. Buffalo giving Miami 4.5.
Buffalo for the beat down.
Hell yeah. And so we like Allen for the 1.5.
Allen, yeah, Allen 1.5. I'm taking Diggs for a touchdown.
And the digs, that I like that dig shit too. I'm gonna try that shit on that side ticket with the fucking field goals, yeah. All them other type of bets though. I'm gonna put something together with them shits on the side. So digs,
And that field goal kicker for the extra points, that 2.5
yeah,
extra
for
points.
Buffalo,
Yeah,
yeah.
Buffalo.
But our main pick in that game is we feel stronger with Allen. Allen over the 2, over the money line instead of money line.
I I feel strong with the money. Yeah, for the 2 and then the money line. Yeah.
All right, so money line to go on your second joint, second ticket.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
So all right, so right now Allen for the 2. Let me put him on that list too.
Hey, Crumbs, you don't like Waddle for a touchdown on Miami?
Nah, I like Toya to throw a pick. I'm gambling on that one. I mean, you can shut them niggas down, bro. Like you can control them. Now, if you start going man and all of that, then you gonna lose. I mean, them two niggas is fast.
I know Waddle over there cooking, boy. I'll tell you that. Did he have 2 or 1 last week?
He had two and Hill had two.
Damn. Think what that would have paid. 2 and 2. Damn.
That'd have been crazy. 200 on that shit. Dang. That's all. Yeah, because that shit probably was plus money and all that.
Oh,
But
that's a
yeah,
Hey
fact.
yo, like
now
one
look,
thing I like about the Bills, they discipline with defense. The coordinator, he not gonna get out of his base defense. He not. You feel me? I think what's his name? Leslie Frazier. Yeah, I like his schemes.
my nigga, if niggas think Miami about to play hero ball and come back, if Bills get up, they about to whoop they ass, bro. Just off of that shit last week, I think they about to kill a lot of niggas' tickets. Because niggas picking Miami. Just off that shit they saw last week, and this is when they die, my nigga. That shit gonna fuck around and be 40 to nothing.
Yeah, think about this, man. Buffalo ain't punted in forever, bro. Like literally,
Right,
them niggas ain't punted in like 4 games.
right. So you mean to tell me Tua gonna keep up with the same pace as Josh Allen and them? Nah, hell no. That nigga ain't one of them type of quarterbacks like that. That shit was a
Oh
fluke
yeah,
last week.
oh yeah, and the
Nowhere,
third
yeah,
pick for sure the passing
nowhere else.
attempts. The passing attempts,
Right,
Allen passing
Hey,
attempts.
I will say this in
right.
defense of Miami. That coach that they hired, he ain't no hoe. That boy slick.
Yeah, he got him
He,
looking crazy.
he, he ain't no hope, but he a hero type nigga. So
And you ain't gonna be no hero every week, shit. You keep playing that getting down by 10, 14, and think you about to come back third and fourth quarter every nah. Them niggas probably burnt off that last game last week, bro. They burnt out. So Josh, he definitely gonna get them too. So I like that. That next shit that came up was Houston versus Chicago. The Bears home. And we like Houston quarterback to go under 1.5 touchdowns, Chica.
Yeah, I was listening. I heard y'all logic on that.
Yeah,
That's.
you
I
like
mean,
that?
shit, they ain't throwing the ball 20 times. How could you?
Right. And then how
no,
could
no,
you
no,
with a
no,
fucking
no. Houston,
overall?
no,
Go ahead, Combs.
Houston throwing it 37 times a game. What's the name of them throwing it under 20 attempts a game? Fails. So
Oh, that
Houston
was
throwing it.
Fields that only had
Yeah.
17 attempts.
They giving him 25 attempts and they giving Mills 30 attempts. I'm taking Mills on the 30 attempts. But then again, it is Raiders, so that's like that ain't the main pick on that bet that we gonna bet. I would bet the under on the touchdown.
What
Right.
you think about Justin rushing for a touchdown?
I'm
Yo,
just staying away from it.
what we
Are
got
you
so
talking
far?
about Justin Mills, the
Damn,
Texans?
free, you walked in late, free. Golly.
Free.
Late in the
You
God
say
game, late
Mills?
damn.
in the
You say
game.
Mills rushing? You say Mills rushing for a touchdown?
No,
Hell
no,
no.
Fields. Justin Fields. Justin Fields.
We said take Mills' ass under 2 touchdowns.
I was just telling you, we got the other quarterback for the short yardage. Remember?
Oh, right. So which make it even better. So when they get in the red zone, Mills' ass probably won't even be on the fucking field.
Mills, what team that is?
That's
That's
Houston.
the
Texas.
Texans. Yeah.
So you just made that pick even better, right? If you telling me y'all use the other one for short field, that mean when they get in the red zone, Mills is not even on the fucking field to throw the touchdown.
Nah, like the Wildcat, maybe like the 3-4. 3-2. You know what
That
I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Shit like that. That's what they
they
use.
got the nigga from Florida, Dristle. I know who you
Oh yeah.
talking
So
about, right?
I'm definitely taking that nigga Mills to go under 1.5. That motherfucker gonna have to throw 2 80-yard touchdowns because they ain't putting them in if it's short field.
Yeah, remember that field goal kicker? He 5 for 5 on the season, and they've been kicking field goals every game, 2 field goals a game. Hey Eddie, see how many
Right.
field goals they giving the kicker for the Texans? If you still up,
How many touchdowns they got Justin Fields at?
that .5 again, and he ain't covered that last week. I had to go back and check it. He only threw the ball 11 times last week.
Yeah, he ran the ball in. He did. He Trubisky'd me.
Yeah, don't even get me
Niggas,
started on that nigga.
niggas scored, but he gonna run the bitch in. Then had a chance to win the game. Man,
Y'all was thirsty for that motherfucking pick too.
I ain't gonna lie, everything hit except for that Trubisky. That's how my tickets been going. But I'm gonna do what you say. Just keep it separate.
Right.
Stick on topic. You feel me?
Right.
hey,
And then certain
crumbs.
times, them type of bets you can't do nothing about that, my nigga. You get what I'm saying?
Oh
Same
yeah,
shit how we want to do it.
it's EA Sports. It's in the game. But if you keep seeing your parlays missing by one, when you finish your parlay, look back through that bitch and subtract the one you are not vibing with. Like you vibing with all of them, but it's one.
Right.
Start removing that one, bro. You'll flip the eye.
Yeah, it's
That's what.
just that everything hitting like the extra points, field goals, the pass and the tips and the touchdowns is just where I add the other quarterback onto the ticket to try and boost the parlay up. That's where I be fucking up at, and that's where I just need to force put more money down, just force the bet so it
Right.
can hit.
Right,
Yeah,
right. Don't add another line to the parlay. Add more money to the bet.
Add more
That's
money,
just
my
how it
nigga.
is.
yeah, add more money.
Add more money. Make that motherfucker pay how much you want it to pay. Shit.
Yeah, I get that.
My
Yeah,
motherfucking
because
ticket to say the payout say 470. I ain't gonna put another pick on there. I know another $20 on this ticket gonna make it pay 500. I like my shits to pay even, so I be doing that shit with all my shits, bro.
hey, that's smart too. Because a lot of people make the mistake of adding another line to the parlay. No, nigga, add
Right,
another 20 to the bet because you
right,
just made the part. You just won for them. That's what they want you to
right,
do.
right, right. You'll hear niggas all the time like, yo, when you do get a nigga the picks, right? First thing they'll say is, yeah, but this shit don't pay that much. Nigga, make it pay that much. Cause that dumb shit you about to put on there is gonna fucking blow the ticket up.
That's a trick bag.
Trick bag. You gotta play hard. You gotta think, nigga, if you ain't dropped that extra 20 to make it pay 5, right? I'd have took the 20 and bet it on some stupid shit. You might as well put that on your more guaranteed ticket and make it more secure.
Yep.
So we got that one done. That's the Chicago joint. Niggas, everybody agree on the you like the Houston quarterback to go under the 1.5, right?
Yep. And I
Uh,
like Houston for the money line.
right. Oh shit. Yeah, that was your what's the name for the game.
Fan pick. Yep.
That nigga say, "Oh shit, he caught you off guard with that one."
Hell yeah. You know y'all be scamming with them shits, chick. I told you I'm gonna put them motherfuckers on one ticket though. The underdog you throw up there and his shit. I'm gonna play them shits in the mix or something.
Hey Chico, PTR that ticket again. I want to look at that again. Whichever
Oh,
one you
that
just
I.
put there.
So I put that in what Thursday. That's when I started putting tickets together.
Shit, we can keep moving it forward, Dana.
All right, so now we down to the next joint. That Philly versus Washington. Remember, only thing we liked in that game was Philly winning the game in that one. And that was a possible though. That wasn't like a main joint, but if anything, you're gonna pick some. I do like Philly to beat Washington. Cause it's raining out there. I think Ray said it's supposed to rain and some shit too.
Yeah, I like Philly in that game. And what?
Right.
Let me look up what Jalen for a rushing touchdown pay.
Oh nah, I'm bugging. That wasn't the only joint. We like Philly money line and fucking Jalen Hurts, the alternate rushing yards. For Jalen Hurts to go over 40 yards, that shit only minus 230, I think, Chico.
Yeah, but that's what you adjusted it. So Eddie, how many yards they giving her? Cause you know everybody shit. You can't just adjust
Oh
it.
yeah, 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 yeah,
51.
yeah. Yeah.
Eddie, 51.
Yeah,
Nigga, that's
he's
right
at
there.
minus 113.
Nah, but he giving up 3 sacks though, Dana.
These guys are good.
Damn.
That's why I would just bet on the rushing touchdown. Mm.
I got him for one rushing touchdown.
I like the way you
But
just
see,
chopped that shit up. Yeah,
but
so yeah, I don't. So only thing I trust is the money line now, and that Russian touchdown. I like that too. But only the money line, because you just once you said that Russian yard shit, yeah, they start jumping on his ass. He gonna fuck them Russian yards up.
Yeah, he fuck around, have 56 and get sacked and
God
end up with
damn, and fuck your ticket
49.
up.
Like, damn.
Hey yo, now this my question. Once the nigga hit the 50, Chica, you got that shit on the ticket. Is your ticket done, or you still gotta wait for the fucking end of the game?
you gotta wait for the end of the
You gotta
game.
wait.
Oh nah, that's fucked up.
Because
You
the
ain't about to
rushing
have the
yard.
50 yards covered and then the end of the game. They done
Hey,
sacked
hey,
this
look.
nigga. Nah. Hell
Remember
no.
that last play in the Super Bowl with Donald? He ain't get the sack. That nigga, what's
Yeah.
his name, threw the ball. He fucked my ticket up. He ain't get the sack.
God damn.
Yeah. $5 off a $5 parlay. I missed one bet once again. You feel me? And then would have paid out like 2,300.
God damn. Oh yeah, so I ain't fucking with that nigga. I'm happy y'all just said that shit, cause I damn sure was about to try to tweak with that type of bet. They sacked this motherfucker. That shit'll fuck your ticket up, bro. All right, so only Philly money line or taking Hurts for the what's the name Russian touchdown, but that's still neither one of them picks is better than that list we got. So that'd be a side ticket picks right there if y'all going fuck with the game.
What's the over under on
I
the
think
game?
it's 50. That shit 50 something. Hold up, nah
Ooh.
47.
Oh, okay. I like the under, though. Especially with the rain.
Right.
But they score so much, man. I'd be scared to take any motherfucker over under in the 40s. Because it's like both teams going to at least get 20 something. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's true too.
Good evening.
That's lovely.
What y'all up to?
Trying to get this bag.
Trying to
eight,
hit a lick.
eight. Hey Eddie, how many
Oh shit.
touchdowns they giving Carson Wentz? That 1.5? And how many passing attempts they giving him?
Yeah, I think so. I think y'all said that earlier. They both getting 1.5 in that game, right?
Yeah, and such shit. I think it's
One
shit
one and a
plus
half
money.
plus money, 125,
Yeah.
124.
Nowhere in hell that nigga shit supposed to be plus money, like we said, Crum. That nigga been throwing them shits.
Yeah, that's the golly. I'm gonna
That's the
have to
shit
sit
that
on
make you
this
want
one.
to pick it, right? That's how they. Go ahead, think about what you
Cheese
about to say.
everywhere. It's
Jeez,
cheese
everywhere.
everywhere.
Niggas say, yo, the nigga threw 2 weeks in a row. And that shit plus money, I'm taking that. Look at that
Hey,
shit later on.
but look,
Go ahead. Let me hear. I
they
want to hear
they
your argument.
they they passing it 40 times a game, over 40 times a game. So, what's is it supposed to rain tomorrow?
My nigga, you know what I'm talking about, said it's a possibility.
Where
I
that said,
think.
where it said.
That's Eagles, Philly.
Yeah, it's
He
in
said rain all day.
yeah, it's in Washington, right?
Oh, it's in Washington.
I remember
Eagles
30% at
money
3
Yeah,
line.
p.m. 30% at 3
they
p.m.
playing in DC.
50% at 4.
Don't matter. We playing in DC. We gonna beat Carson Wentz.
Bro, we
Yeah,
trying to
done.
get the picks right. Sheesh.
He said 30%. That's no rain.
Ain't gonna rain, y'all.
I say 30% at 3, then it'll go up to 50% at 4 p.m., 50%, 40% at 5,
Game gonna be over by
50%
that
at 6.
time.
Right, right. Game at one, so no factor in the weather.
Just know the Eagles gonna beat them niggas. Money line.
Yeah, keep that shit separate from them other joints. Y'all chance that game.
Car- Carson Wentz definitely going on that interception list.
Oh
Yeah,
hell yeah.
yeah.
Especially this
I
game,
got
nigga. You think
him.
you about to throw
Wentz,
9
Wentz.
touchdowns? Hell no.
Yeah, so it's Wentz, Stafford. Who else we had? Uh, damn, who the fuck else we had? Toya.
Yeah, yeah. So them three, that was the three that you had screamed out for the interception list. Girls, you could flip that ticket, take their best two of them shits, and put 2 field goal kickers on that motherfucker, bro. That's a nice
Yeah,
ass ticket.
yeah.
Instead of taking 4 field goal, take two best ones, and
You're in the
go off with some
matrix. You're
shit.
in the matrix.
Yeah. I want to hear that.
Hold on. My
Hold
shit.
up. Yeah, you're in the matrix.
Hey, as long as I've been doing this, I ain't never fuck with the field goal kickers. Boy, you done taught me some shit. Iron sharpens iron.
Oh yeah, last week. Yeah, that shit be hitting for me. The field goal kicker.
You, my shit good now?
Yeah.
Crystal.
Hell yeah. So look, that's what I mean by them what's the names comes. The put togethers right there. Your two best interception niggas. Instead of you forcing the three. And then take you two nice little field goal joints, the field goal shits that you was talking about. That's a nice little full pick right there. So you basically waiting on 2 and 2. That's a whole nother ticket for you right there.
Nice little four-way. I like that. That's the best
Right,
thing about football. All you need is really 4 or 5, man, to eat.
right. Hell yeah, Chico. just to mix it up. So only joints I'm taking on there. I like the way Son was gonna do it first with just the field goal kickers by themselves. But if you're gonna force four, I wouldn't force four. That's why I said mix it up. You get what I'm saying? Like put two and two. Cause I know you got two good field goal joints.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah.
Shit,
Right.
Texas and New England.
Nah,
Damn.
not even. Nah, you can't even say New England because like with the field goal, I think they give you 1.5 just like the quarterbacks. New England only averaging like one field goal a game with like two, so that wouldn't
He
even be a
go
good
for it.
pick.
Right. So look, the Buffalo
That
joint.
the Buffalo, they are guaranteed gonna score 3 times a game, and they giving that nigga 2.5 on the extra points. Hell yeah, I'm taking that,
So
and I'm
that's the
taking that shit on Mahomes. Hell yeah.
right.
Even if he don't throw a touchdown, they get in the red zone, they gonna run it in.
They got
That's enough.
they got this
What?
special. They got this special on my app that is plus 900 that Patrick Mahomes throw the most yards on Sunday out of all.
Nah,
Jeezy,
stay away from that.
Jeezy,
Stay away
don't
from
do
that.
it.
That's
Yeah,
cheese.
that's super cheese.
If you look at
Cause
the
a
game,
nigga like Derek Carr get that shit. Cause he going up against Tennessee.
No bullshit. And then he'll lose.
Hey, free. Why they only 5 point favorites, man? Going up against the bum ass Colts. Something ain't right.
Yeah, I forgot Free came late too. How you feel on that Kansas City game, Free?
um,
Yeah, my
he'll
nigga.
score. I think he'll score at ease. I think he'll score at ease. I think it's gonna be a high scoring game. I definitely take the over. If anything,
So you don't even trust them for the win. Not as much.
no, I don't trust him to win, but I got him to throw because quarterback's been acting up. He real competitive. I got him to throw for at least 300, over three something.
Yeah, so you like them for the pass. So but long you answered that first one perfect. So we definitely know we ain't picking them niggas to win the game. That shit, if everybody's shaky, that should tell you. If they win, that's
Yeah,
Because
cool.
they in
They
they in
don't,
Indianapolis.
you gotta remember the Colts ain't score last week, so they gonna try to come out and run their best plays. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, KC defense ain't all that. You know what I mean?
right.
So Taylor about to get off. That's what you're telling me.
That's what I'm telling you, bro.
Sound like it's gonna be a shootout.
That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, see, Chico threw the Taylor shit in the air, so that made you Taylor, man.
But nah, they got Matt Ryan. He on that QB pick list too. Fuck that. Nah, the Chiefs beating them niggas, bro. Matt Ryan not beating the Chiefs, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
I don't think so neither, Crumbs, but I'm gonna be mad as hell, my nigga, if I had that shit on my joint, bro. You
Taylor
get what I'm
gonna beat
saying?
them niggas, not Ryan. Taylor, nigga. Listen,
Yeah. That's why I said if everybody was scared of that shit, bro, I ain't doing it, bro. I ain't
What
gonna
you looking
fuck
for?
with it.
What you looking for show game?
Nah, we got the for sure. We just going down the list, like going over them with you, cause you missed it. So that we
Okay.
ain't even count that shit. You get what I'm saying? We ain't count that one. The money lines we did like was Baltimore. Shit, I think yeah, we like Baltimore for the game. That's the only one I got written down. Only because of the how the situation set up. That hard loss that they took last week. I think them niggas they gotta come out kicking their ass this week, bro.
we like Buffalo too.
That was another one. Yeah, free. We had that too. We like what's the name more than the money line. So if you go and take a money line, you can put that on your money line ticket. That's a money line ticket right there. So say we go on the ticket you don't got Josh Allen throwing the 2 touchdowns, right? Your other ticket could be Baltimore money, fucking Buffalo money, and then find you 2 little special joints. I go Buffalo, Baltimore, and 2 quarterbacks to throw over 2 touchdowns on that ticket
Why you picking Buffalo though? Why you say Buffalo money?
over Miami.
Yeah, I think
Fuck,
you tripping on that one. On the money
I'm
line.
tripping.
I don't, yeah, you
Oh,
might be tripping
first,
pregame.
where you from, bro? Where you at, Miami?
No, I'm in Chicago, bro. That ain't no for
Oh,
sure.
I was about to say, the fuck this nigga see, I don't see. What you, wow, so you like Miami because of that shit last week?
I ain't gonna lie, free game. Buffalo, they not getting out of that 2 safety over top. So I would tell you now, the shit that Baltimore did in that fourth quarter going, man, Buffalo not doing that. They gonna give you everything in front. So I mean, I like the way you thinking, but I don't think it's just gonna go that way, bro.
That's what I want to hear it. That's what I'm saying. Like, make me not pick this shit, bro.
But I'm saying
Go ahead, Freak.
if you gonna pick the for show game, I would pick the Rams over the Cardinals at the division game, bro.
God damn.
On the for show side.
Damn,
Yeah,
I
so,
got the Cardinals
yeah,
God
over the Rams.
dang.
my nigga. So you telling me Rams over Cardinals in Arizona is a better pick than Buffalo over Miami?
Yes, that's what I'm telling you, bro.
After Miami just had they motherfucking miracle game last week and they underdogs this week.
That's that momentum, bro. They had come in and fuck around and smoke the Bills, and you got to think everybody gonna pick the Bills, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro.
So ain't nobody gonna pick Miami after they just saw them beat Baltimore.
Nah, because the Bills is the team to beat this year, bro.
And Miami is too, my nigga. From the beginning of this year, Miami undefeated.
But what I'm saying is, bro, I like the game, the Rams and the Cardinals, a division game, and the Rams be busting their ass over a toss up between. Well, you saying there ain't no toss up? I think it's a toss up between fucking Miami and the Bills, bro. That's what I'm saying. I would rather pick the division game where I know the Rams gonna smoke something for sure. In Arizona, they team is it ain't all the way there.
Now free. Now you know we ain't like Buffalo money line better than Josh Allen throwing the 2 touchdowns, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would rather pick him to throw the 2 touchdowns and
All right,
slide to you feel me and slide to
got it.
LA, bro.
Remember
So we
we
on the
said
same
that though,
page,
gang.
shit.
Yeah, we
We on
said
the
that. We
same
said
page.
that.
We said
Yeah.
that already. You know, hey Crumbs, you know what I was just doing. Cause I wanted to get that out of free to see how he feel too. So that
Yeah,
helped us
yeah,
too. You get what I'm
yeah.
saying? I be doing
Yeah,
that shit, bro, just to see. See where he coming.
yeah.
So he feel how we feel. That's good. Hell
Hey,
yeah,
free
bro.
So,
you.
hey,
Hey,
let Free
free.
know I got Arizona popping them boys, though.
Oh
Upset
yeah,
picking
that was Chico
on the
underdog
season.
joint too.
Nah, land.
Hey, look, see, I just did this shit on the way home. Let me get to the crib real quick, and I'm finna sit down and I'm finna look at this shit, Joe. But nah, I don't think it's going like that on no division game, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
So
And the
LA
Rams,
about to roll in there and roll over Arizona. I got
yeah,
Arizona.
bro.
We'll see.
I got Arizona to score nothing but goddamn field goals, and they suck at home.
Whoa.
They suck at home, bro.
Whoa, they put up points at home against the Chiefs though.
But I'm
Come
talking
on,
about
bro.
every. I'm. They clap who at home?
I said they put up points against the Chiefs.
That's cool. That's cool. But they didn't win the game. I'm talking about if we talking about money line, bro. Them niggas last year, man. I'm telling you,
Oh
bro.
yeah. I ain't talking about money line with them.
Yeah,
Hell no. I'm betting
yeah,
on the passing attempts and I'm betting on Stafford to throw a pick
right.
for sure. I'm running with that one.
That nigga
Hey yo,
Matthew,
so
that nigga Matthew Stafford threw a pick. He averaged a pick a game last year.
right. Hey yo, so look, Free. So you like the what's the name, the Josh Allen? That's a lot.
But they got him at 1.5 or 2.5. They got him at two.
One and a half.
That's a lot.
If he don't throw two, I wouldn't even be mad, bro. He'll throw two, bro. On the
My
real.
nigga. My nigga. That's the best we want. If the shit don't happen, I don't feel bad. Cause I know, nigga, we had the best option. You get what I'm saying? The best pick. I like that. So all right, we keeping that.
And really, the passing attempts, niggas sleep on that. That's like a still pick. What they giving him 36 passing attempts or something? He passing it like 40 times a game.
See, you know how that shit go, Crumbs, with them bets. That's one of them shits I gotta get comfortable with, bro. Get what I'm saying? Cause I never picked
Nah,
them shit.
I'm just going off of that scheme, bro. Cause you know certain teams play certain ways. Like they not,
Right,
they one of them teams. They going to pass it. They got a quarterback that loves to pass it. It's just like Kansas City. He going to
right,
pass the ball straight up.
right. So the attempt shit.
That's
I'm gonna
why,
start
yeah.
watching them.
That
I'm gonna
that
start
that's
watching
why
them shit though.
I don't bet on the completions because niggas can drop them. I just bet on the attempts because I know the
Right,
nigga gonna pass it at least like 40 or 50 goddamn times. Like,
right.
that's his playing style. Straight
So
up, they go in
I'm
shotgun.
gonna watch them. I'm gonna watch them shits this week just to
Yeah,
see. You get what I'm saying? Certain
yeah,
motherfuckers, I'm gonna pay attention to it this week, and then I'll feel better about them shits next week.
yeah.
All right, what we got next up there?
Oh yeah, and the Bills field goal kicker the extra points. That
Right,
2.5. I think he gonna cover that. Even if they get three rushing touchdowns and he kicked three extra points, that's the bet right there.
right.
That's 21 points.
Cause them niggas don't punt. So yeah, I'm with you on that.
My upset this week is Washington and Philly.
Shit.
I'm just waiting to
Who
get to a
you
legal state.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
who you got free game? You got Washington at
I,
home?
I got Washington, bro.
Ooh.
This nigga came in hot.
I like Wentz to probably cover that two touchdowns. I ain't gonna lie. Keep it 100 with you, D though.
I got Washington.
Damn.
Sheesh.
Yo, you tripping, done? Them Eagles gonna fly high, done.
Oh shit.
Yo, don't listen to me, but it's just a wild one. I upset Green Bay gonna beat Tampa Bay.
That ain't that wild.
Yeah, that ain't wild, my nigga.
Yeah,
That's
we
two
stayed
old
away from
niggas
that. We ain't even look at
shooting
the bets
fade.
on that one. Yeah, we ain't even look at the other. I'm staying away from that one, Joe. That ain't
What
Right.
even.
up,
Yeah.
JoJo? What up, JoJo? Beam me up, Scotty.
Nah, you don't get a bang, but we gonna keep moving on these bets. What's the next one, Dana?
Who the fuck is that? That nigga sound like a Southern Fried Hater.
No, that's real shit. Straight like that. We keeping it pushing though.
Ray
Yeah,
Ray.
next game, man.
What game y'all left out on? 'Cause I'm almost in the crib.
Now we went through all of them. We going back. They went back for me. Now we going back for you.
We going back
This
for
is how we
you.
get out.
All right, so now I'm trying to think of which one he missed. We got them joints.
Who's Cincinnati
Cin-
playing? That game weird.
Cincinnati and Jets. We said fuck them niggas, but nah. Jets.
That's
Yeah, I
What's his
like
name?
that. I like
Yeah, that's
Flacco to get
crumb
them
shit
two
right there.
touchdowns.
crumbs like Flacco for the
Yeah,
deuce.
I like him for
He
the
been
two
on the
he been
deuce for
screaming.
touchdowns.
2 weeks.
Yeah, that shit been hitting too, Chica. Word, I'ma fuck with him.
Yeah.
I'ma fuck with him.
Yeah, that's a good bet on the passing attempts
They
with
they
him too,
let
because
Cooper
they've been
Rush get
slanging it.
2 last week, I think. Shit, fuck that. Niggas go zone
Ooh,
against Flacco. Okay, okay.
Oh, we
yeah, I know
missed the
that was
fucking
crazy.
Atlanta. We missed Atlanta and Seattle. The whole fucking I skipped that shit for a reason, probably.
That game so ass,
I
you
ain't
just
even
left
see
it.
that shit, my nigga. Hey,
I
Chico, I
like
never even
Falcons on the
saw
money
that
line.
motherfucking game.
I
I
like
like
Falcons
Atlanta.
on the money line. On the
Yeah,
money
I got
line. That's
Atlanta.
all I'm
I got
fucking
Atlanta
with.
with
Somebody gonna throw an interception.
I'm just staying away from anything else. I think Atlanta deserved that first win. You
Yeah,
feel me? They've been playing real hard. Pause.
Yeah, and the line even. And is it in Seattle?
yeah.
And the line even. That mean they favored by 3. They got Atlanta favored by 3 because you get 3 just for being at home. So I got Atlanta.
All right, so what else? Shit, he already gave us his rundown on Rams in Arizona. Hey, free game. So if you said that shit about Rams, right? Then you like Stafford for the 1.5.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I like Stafford for the 1.5, but I think the defense gonna be determined of that game, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, free. What's the bet on my Cowboys quarterback?
Hold up. We gonna
Hey,
get
yo,
to
so
that. Hold up, Springfield.
what you what's the name?
mute up.
What you think? What you feel strong on that one, free? Rams for the game or Stafford to throw the 1.5?
Stafford.
Stafford throw the 1.5.
My niggas,
Yeah,
Preach.
I feel the Stafford throw the one.
my niggas. So yeah, you see,
And
you came right.
don't sleep on that pick. Him throwing that interception too.
Yeah, that's
Feel me?
another. That's the second bet in that game. So
Yeah,
y'all throw that
yeah,
second
yeah.
ticket in. Don't pick. That's another thing, bro. Do not make 2 tickets and pick the same shit on both tickets, bro.
But
And that one better kill you.
wait,
Don't do that.
is that nigga 100%?
Hey,
100%
that's the worst.
yet, bro?
Oh,
'Cause Stafford.
what you mean? Is he 100%? What, healthy?
Yeah, because they were saying like he was. Man, I don't. You know what? I'm gonna
Don't
take that.
give away my facts, man. His elbow fucked up. He about to get bopped, man. Don't do it.
Hey,
Jeezy, don't do it.
hey, I'd rather take them than win the game over the 2 touchdowns, bro.
Hold on. When you saw his arm was fucked up,
It's been like that, bro.
my nigga, he
Yeah,
had 4
his tip been
touchdowns
fucked up.
last week, bro.
I know.
That
What
nigga
about?
threw 3 of them shits.
Yeah. What about the first game? He was iffy than the
Nah,
mother.
Dado, but he be getting hit a lot though. He be getting his ass popped.
My nigga, that nigga used to die on Detroit, bro. And still threw touchdowns,
Oh,
bro.
oh yeah, and I forgot the Cooper Cup touchdown. I like that.
Yeah, so if you
And
like
in the
him for the
and in the
somebody gotta
Buffalo
throw him them
game,
shits.
and in the Buffalo game, I like the Diggs touchdown too. We forgot about that. So, but
Right,
that's like the 4 for a third ticket type shit.
right.
Tickets everywhere.
Damn. So who else scared me on the Stafford shit, man? That was
They
I think
finna
that
get
was
popped. That was
yeah, that
me.
was
They finna
Chico,
get popped.
man.
I'm not taking the over 1.5. I'm done.
They
I'm not
about to
running
make
with
me take that shit off, man.
it. Hey, I don't wanna do that. I'm just saying I'm not with it. And I think they're gonna get bopped. That's just my opinion. It's funny he came in here and came with the opposite. That's funny.
Right. Nah, he came with the opposite and hot though. That nigga said Rams gonna beat their ass, but Stafford ain't gonna have 2 touchdowns. So how the fuck they gonna pull this off?
By the defense.
So he think that's some wild shit right there. See,
That's the only thing I see.
So
damn.
what's the record of the Rams playing the Cardinals since Murray got there? The computer's computing it.
I ain't gonna lie, that Cooper Cup for a touchdown. That sounds better than anything for real.
Damn. Go for the touchdown.
Kyler Murray is 1-5 versus the Rams, bro.
Dang.
Damn. Sounds like he beat.
Yo, y'all on some bullshit. So now, Chico, what you gonna do, bro?
Defense
Sound
done
Now,
like
crushed
he due
him.
for a win. What you mean? Sound like he due for a win to me.
oh, all right. Hey, Cubs, you see how he just flipped out like that?
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. I
But you
like the
gotta
Cardinals to
remember the
win.
Rams is good early. They ass late. Early in the season, nigga, they be 8-0.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
2
Dang,
years
y'all.
in a
But
row. They
rem-
was 7-0, 8-0. And then they
I'm,
fell off. So
gonna leave
but
that
remember
alone.
we said this game up and down now. But the Cooper Cup for a touchdown, I would have to say that's a for sure pick.
Dang.
That's their number
Yeah.
one target.
Yeah, and not only that, though, Crunch. Remember the last week was Robinson shit. So,
Yeah, but Cooper Cup still got a touchdown last week too.
damn, I'd have felt better if you said that nigga ain't get shit. That's what I was trying to think in my head. Like last week was Robinson shit, so Cup might go off. He
Nah,
gonna
you
get
gotta
that fucking
remember
touchdown.
he been averaging like almost like a touchdown a game since last year, and he only dropped
Right,
the ball like 3 times
right.
the whole season last year.
Yeah, so Cup for the touchdown.
Like him and Diggs, they for sure like they gonna get the ball. That's why I already know, bro. The offense
he
gonna
definitely
go
gonna
through
get
them
he
niggas.
gonna get the target. That's what I
Yeah, of
can't lie.
course. That's why that nigga, yeah, his fucking attempts and catches and shit, Crunch. We gotta check that. That nigga get them shits every game.
Who you talking
He
about?
Yeah,
keep the
that's
target.
hey, that's where I be hitting at.
Yeah,
Catches. Them shits be nice. Like
you gotta
they
think
might
about
have
the
him at
catches
like
for that nigga.
7.
Word.
Who,
This nigga
who
get
you
the
talking
fucking
about?
ball.
Who y'all talking about though?
Cup.
Cut.
Cooper Cup. Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga nice, bro. Straight up.
You saw what
All
college
right.
that boy came from? He about that life.
Yeah, him and Diggs my two receivers for the season. I think they gonna average a touchdown a game, win or lose. I think they gonna score every game.
All right, so free. Last one we had up there, right? I think we already went over the Baltimore shit with them already. I think the Detroit and Minnesota. What you said on that one? You like both of them niggas to throw a touchdown, right?
Oh, they only got both of them for one.
One and that for
One
both.
1.5.
Uh, what's the over and under? Like 40. It's gonna be low, right? I bet you that
Nah,
over.
that shit over and under high shit.
That
It's
shit is
53.
on the roof.
Yeah, that shit 53. So what that you remember what that tell you, Free? When the over and under is high.
Detroit gonna throw that ball, bro. They don't
My
got no
nigga.
other choice.
That's the only way a fucking hand Swift might be injured. He don't have a choice but to the fucking ball, bro.
But Crumb,
Oh, crumbs.
Crumb,
I
don't
forgot about this. Amara St. Brown for the touchdown, bro. He been getting off.
but don't forget Crumb. Just because they throw the ball, that don't mean that it's gonna be like a pass and touchdown though, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. That's why I like the passing attempts. I like them two niggas to cover the passing attempts. They gonna throw the ball.
Hold up. Who you was talking about on that one on that game, Free? With with golf? You don't think golf will get him?
What the 1.5?
Yeah.
I ain't
St.
I think
Brown,
he
man.
gonna get
St.
it.
Brown.
That nigga, I just won with that nigga, Fred.
I would rather go with Cousins over Golf. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm
Damn.
I'm more I'm for sure Cousins, but Golf, I don't know, bro. He be talk
Nah, Cousins
talk
ain't hit
so,
for
bro.
me last
Cousins
week.
ain't been
Cousins,
throwing them shits like that, my nigga.
yeah, Cousins ain't hit last week on the Eagles. And the Lions, they was in a shootout with the Eagles first week, right?
Now, how many touchdowns you think
Right.
that nigga had last week? Free game
I'm look,
golf.
I'm looking up his stats right now. Hold on.
Don't even look. That nigga had 4.
Young nigga, move that dope. Shout out to the COB, man. We cover A to Z. Scroll up at the greenhouse, man. Everyone's welcome,
Yeah, he had 2 the first week, an interception, and then 4 last week.
man. If we only had a coach, boy, we could do some shit. Oh, and
And
plus,
Cousins had two versus Green Bay, and then he had 1 last week.
he back over too. I'm taking both of them.
I like both of them niggas. Shit, I'm gonna add one
They
and
get,
one on one ticket, one on the other ticket.
remember we listen to Vegas, right? Vegas got the over under in the 50s. And the
Right,
over under for Mahomes ain't even in the 50s. Think about that.
right, right. So that gave us another reason. Yeah, with that Kansas City shit kind of shaky.
This
That was a
shit
good
weird,
point.
bro. Whenever Vegas put up weird fucking lines, I pay attention. I either
Yeah,
get away or I go with them.
Wait. So
right.
listen to this, right? He had 35. They, the Lions put up 35 points against the Eagles, and they put up 36 against Washington. So what? So what y'all saying? He finna put up another 30?
Hey, yo, now
He
tell
got
me how
receivers.
much he gave up. Both of them games, he had the 35.
All right, 35 for Washington. He had 250 with 4 touchdowns.
Nah, I'm talking about how much the other team scored, how much he lost by, how much the other team scored.
Nigga, the Eagles went up. The Eagles had 38, and
My
Washington.
nigga. So when you say that, if you down, my nigga, that forces you to throw the ball. If you every game you come out and you down 20 nothing at the half, the rest of the game he's throwing the ball. So that's
So
even better in our favor if I got a nigga to throw the touchdown. If
that's
every game your fucking defense giving up all them points,
that,
get what I'm
what
saying?
that's what I'm saying. I'd rather go the Crowns. I'd rather go the Crowns way and go. Goddamn it, the passing attempts. Then you get what I'm saying? Cause
Instead of the touchdowns,
yeah, bro.
got you.
I like both. I like both.
Both
Passing
of them make
attempts
sense, but
and
the way,
touchdowns. Yeah.
yeah, you get me now free, so both of them shits make sense.
Yeah,
Cause if I know your defense ass, that means you don't even have time to run the ball, which
right.
forces you to pass the ball.
But on the real free, he got some receivers. Remember they got the boy from Alabama. And they
Right.
got St. Brown brother, his younger brother. That nigga nice, nigga. He's a future superstar.
That's one of those shits where you pick your poison. Both of them bets is good. The touchdowns and that the
The pa-
attempts. Both of them shits good.
Yeah, pass attempts. Yeah, both of
Yeah,
them.
Yeah,
both of
pass
them
attempts
sound
and
good.
touchdowns. That's a good little 4-way parlay.
Hell yeah. Or two separate tickets with 1 and 1 on each.
It's a
Then
this.
I'll throw St. Brown in there to catch a touchdown and Jefferson. That shit gonna pay. I'm about to put that
she she goes said, "Fuck that. I'll be right back. Hold up."
together. I'm about to put that.
They go there. All right, so that was the last joint up there, friend. Detroit. We said we ain't touching that 8 o'clock game shit. I think that was Let me see who the fuck that was.
It's
Hold up,
Denver, ain't it?
Is it Denver? I think so. Yeah, I think that is Denver. Yeah, Denver and San Fran.
I like Garoppolo over the 1.5 though, but it wasn't paying no money. So that means Vegas
Right.
know he about to hit Ayuk and motherfucking Debo. You feel?
Right.
Jimmy G about to go off this game, bro.
Off. That'll be
Facts.
if any bet on that game, it's bet heavy on Garoppolo for like, you know what I'm saying, over the 1.5, and I would say like passing yards. He about to go off.
Jimmy G. So I say that Jimmy G shit. If them earlier games go through and we rock they ass at 1 and 4 o'clock, that 8 o'clock game, you know how we gonna get on that one. That's when you
Right,
double
right,
back. Get me now?
right.
Yeah, so that's our
Right.
late night
After
joint.
you done hit, I always
Yeah,
got
you
one.
go
I put
crazy.
my late night ticket in the afternoon. Nigga, I put my
Right.
afternoon ticket in after the border. You feel me?
You can even get crazy with the 8 after you done hit them already 1 and 4. That 8 o'clock game could go with the Monday nights. That's when I'll mix Monday night with that
Yeah,
last game of the night. You get what I'm saying?
that's a fact.
That's
After
when
you
I'll
done hit him,
do it.
I done did that. Nigga, I done hit him and got and mixed in a Monday and Thursday game. Like, damn, y'all gonna let me do that? Let me see then. Fuck it. I'm playing with y'all.
That's some cool shit right there. Friday to Sunday night, 8 o'clock game with a Monday and a Thursday. Yeah. Hell yeah. So we must just make it through that 1 and 4. And that late night game, you got another chance to rock their ass again.
Bro, I cannot believe that Appalachian State lost this game. I gotta go back and find out the fuck happened, dog. Cause I had fucking Tennessee, no, Florida with 10.5 points. I turn on the game, I'm like, okay, I'm straight. Go back to the game, nigga, they up crazy. They come all the way back, go for two, all kind of crazy shit, right? They end up 5, right? Man, I wasn't even looking at the Appalachian State game, bro. This is a $400 ticket off $25, dog. Everything else hit.
The fourth quarter killed y'all. I'm looking at it right now.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck Appalachian State did, dog. They was blowing them niggas out, bro. And they lost. I don't know what happened. This a bad beat, like Scott Van Pelt type.
Y'all
Yeah,
score all y'all points in the second quarter.
that's crazy.
Motherfucker, I'm looking at this Minnesota shit. Man, they got exposed last week, bro.
God damn.
They got exposed, bro.
I told you. I
I
told
got
Look,
you.
Detroit on the
let
upset.
him keep digging. Let him keep digging shit. Go
Hey,
ahead.
look,
So how you feel now, Frick?
this nigga, the first game, this nigga, he did decent. But
Right.
once them niggas shut down the run game, that them niggas was on top of the man. Them only scored 7 points. Look, Cook only had 17 yards, and Jefferson only had got them at 48 yards. Like
Jefferson got shut down.
got that down, nigga. Like it's like you focus on two players and they whole team ain't shit.
Damn. So what we doing?
Kurt starting to curl up on niggas.
We bet on the Cowboys. Don't worry.
What we doing, Frick?
I wouldn't
Nobody ain't trying to bet on them Cowboys.
I wouldn't I don't I wouldn't take this nigga, bro, for the two touchdowns, Joe. Kirk Cousins.
Cousins.
Yeah.
My nigga say you like golf better.
Yeah, I think yeah.
All right, my nigga. My nigga. Then you just dug in that motherfucker too.
Yeah.
Not saying that Kirk can't get him, but
Yeah,
you
he
get what I'm
Pause.
saying?
he definitely can get him, but
Yeah, Paul, that shit was crazy.
what it looked
Go
like
ahead.
what it looked like is if the run game ain't working for him, they ain't got shit coming. You get
Right,
you get what I'm saying? What
right.
what 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 the Lions defense looking like? They
Shit, they ass,
they
bro.
ass, but they know how to put up.
Yeah,
Yeah, they know how to.
They
right.
just play
Nah,
hard,
nah.
bro.
Yeah, they play hard. Pause. They decent
Yeah,
on
man. They got
defense.
a good players coach, so they show up for coach. They don't want to fail coach. I give him that. He a good rah rah nigga. I don't know if he X's and O's.
I feel like Jefferson gonna cut up. He gonna get to.
Oh, that's a fact. I like both of them over one
Yeah,
because
we
golf is good
basically
quarterback
said
and he got good receivers. Yeah, we done solidified.
that's why I see now. That's why I wish niggas luck on whichever one you what's the name, cause I can't even say which one ain't gonna get him. I like both of them, bro.
Nah, but Detroit defense not like the Eagles defense. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
Right.
But but if you look at the over under, Vegas like both of them to get on the over too.
Yeah, that's why I'm like it's hard. You get what I'm saying? We don't know.
So
That's
it's
why I
gonna
said
be a
both of
field
them.
goal game then.
Nah, hell no.
At the
I
Nah,
It's
see
end,
about
when
to be a
hell
you
no.
shootout. It's
them
about to be a
niggas, yeah, they
shootout.
strong. I think it's gonna be a shootout, shit.
Yeah, don't forget they got Dalvin Cook over there too. And if Swift
Yeah,
would have
that's what
played,
Free was
that's why.
basically saying.
That's
Once they
what I'm.
shut this nigga down.
That's what I'm saying.
But like you said, Detroit D is not Philly defense neither, so
I
that's
think
true too.
he gonna have a hell of a game, bro. And then,
Right.
We got Hutchinson over there, boy. Don't fuck around with them Lions, boy. Restore the roar.
Yeah, see, I've been fucking with golf since week one, bro. Just off of the fact that them niggas offense did get better. They got some weapons, bro. And that nigga came out first week and showed niggas.
Yeah, they got receivers. Yeah, they definitely do. But
Yeah.
they got Hutchinson from Michigan too, so I like what they.
That's why I say, yeah, so both of them, either one. I say pick both, just put them niggas separate. Pick one on one and pick the other one on another one. They both good picks. Yo, but whatever tickets niggas make, don't forget, my nigga, to make one ticket with just the over the two touchdowns, bro. Don't forget to make at least one of those, bro. Just take the quarterbacks to throw over the two on that one ticket by itself. Don't let nothing else fuck up that ticket, bro.
I took one earlier. I took old Tommy Boy and Aaron both to go over 1.5, and then Fournette to get some yards. So that was the ticket I put in Thursday night.
Oh, that's a that ticket could hit. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm staying away from that game.
Yeah, but when Chico got him, I'm riding. We riding. So I what's the name shit. They should cover the motherfuckers. I was scared of that shit too, but I can't tell you how they not gonna get them shits off. So Fournette and what's the name, both of them to throw the two.
Yeah. It's a little side ticket, man.
Yeah, now
But I
that's
think I
raw.
put it
That's why I
up.
said I fuck with it. So that one, hey yo, and oh, shit, I forgot about this joint. We bought this shit up before. You know your money line tickets for the teams that you think gonna win. They be having the fucking the bets up there to where you could take the nigga money line and for the quarterback to throw one touchdown. Not 1.5, just one. Sometimes depending on who it is, it'll say two, but that shit you could take them to win the game straight out, no spread, and the quarterback to throw a touchdown. Them shits pay good. So say you got two main money lines. You could make a ticket with just your two main money lines to win and throw a touchdown.
Damn, that's love.
Hell yeah. That shit'll say whichever quarterback it is, it'll say such and such to throw one touchdown and win the game. That's how that bet look on there.
Man, I would have tore their ass up on DraftKings. Man, I don't know if you seen the article I posted. Them niggas lost 75 million, so they was giving out a promo. If you take the money line, if your team winning by 7 points at any point of the game, they cash you out. Them niggas had to heart that shit because they lost 75 million the first 2 weeks, bro. I would
God
have been crashing
damn.
there.
See,
I
they
can't get
trying to
that
keep
shit,
up with
dog.
them other sites. That's crazy. I
Right.
ain't know that.
Right,
Yeah.
right, yeah. It's an article too, bro. You know, you was hearing it though. Like, anytime your team is winning by 7 points, automatically cash out, even if they lose. Man, they got popped for 75 million. Damn, I
God
would have had some
damn. So
extraordinary tickets.
nigga, oh my God.
I bet every game somebody
Cash
going up seven.
cash straight out. Damn. Yeah, I gotta start paying attention to them other fucking sites too, bro. Cause them shits,
Well, I fuck with
especially
DraftKings.
for the promos too. Cause I know
Oh yeah.
what was that shit that bet MGM, they was giving out something for that first time, what's the name? Better shit. I know it was a free $1,000 bet. Now you know when you upload the 1,000, you know we know how to get it back when they give it to us in credit, Chico. So you really not losing your $1,000. But if that motherfucker hit, you just cleaned they motherfucking clock for free. $1,000 on two quarterbacks for two touchdowns. God damn. And if your shit
Yeah,
lose, nigga, you get your 1,000 back. They gonna give it to you in credit, but you know we know how to get your credit off. Turn that shit back into money, just bet it on one game. The same game, pick both of the teams. So you still gonna get your money back.
that's a fact. Yeah, them promos be cold, man. I ain't gonna lie. That's how I end
Hell
up.
yeah.
Like, I started on DraftKings with fantasy, like daily fantasy, like Stu was talking about. And then once they opened it all the way up, I ended up on DraftKings. Then I had to get the FanDuel because it was connected to the casino I used to always go to. Like, then MGM was just giving out so much, you had to. And then they came with the Caesar. So, like,
All right.
like I could bet 100. Y'all gonna double it? Okay, let me jump over here today. Oh, y'all got a
Right.
promotion? Like, you gotta check all of them for the promotion. Let me get all the free shit
Yeah.
first.
Cause then you fuck around, nigga. Yeah, that'll be a weekend where you ain't have to spend no money. All free fucking bets, bro. Just
And
jumping
you hit
around
them. That's the come up.
and
Hey,
knowing that you dangerous and can hit them. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna check all of
but
them
see,
tomorrow.
that's why DraftKings is different though, because they got this pool section, right? Where you go over there and just bet the games. Either you bet all the games on the spread or you bet all the games just straight out. And depending on how many people enter the pool, depending on first, second, and third place, you talking about a $20 bet that's paying out 10 bands, second place, 8 bands, third place. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, you gotta put one of them shits in every week, period.
Yo, I still don't get how DraftKings is sponsored with wrestling. They sponsor with AEW and WWE.
Yeah, but see, that's why a lot of investors got out of their stock. That's why their stock tanked because they spend so much on advertising, and then there's so much competition at this point. You know what I'm saying? And then it's easier for the casinos just to they just made their own apps and just kind of squeeze them out.
But now I'm gonna be legal about a week and a half from now, and then I'm gonna start asking y'all some different ass questions when I get legal in about a week or so. I'm gonna go to a legal state. Fuck you, man.
Nah, Joe, you could do it right from the comfort of your home where you at. I bet crypto, so I take fiat, turn it to crypto, and then slide it over there.
Nah, I don't got no crypto. I,
No,
I'm
no,
going.
you can use a debit card too.
Oh hell yeah! I think I'm going to a state that's legal anyway. I gotta go there anyway. But I'm gonna since I ain't never just officially signed up for that shit, I'm gonna get them new promotions on both them bitches.
Shit feel alright this week. We got some shit. Just on how y'all gonna put it together. We got a lot of picks.
So what's that main ticket though? So I can put that bitch in. What's the main one? I know the two quarterbacks.
That main, we ain't doing that shit no more, bro. That main, you gotta, we gonna tell you the strongest joints, and you gotta whip that shit up because certain joints free. We got 2 and 3 good bets in that one game that everybody not agreeing on. You get what I'm saying? See how that Detroit shit, you don't like the touchdowns like that, but you rather the receptions or the passing attempts rather.
So that game, I might well just do a same game parlay then. Fuck it.
Instead of
Detroit.
you mixing it with the other good picks.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm
Now,
thinking
what if
right
them
now.
shits go 1-1, free? You get me now?
Yeah, but either way, if I'm picking all those bets anyway, it's gonna fuck up my other ticket. So I might as well just put it on one ticket. You know, it's
That's
the
true too.
it's the same bet.
That's true too.
Man,
So
I
either
missed the
way, that's
same
why I
game
said
parlay.
whatever worked for you. The same game should be cool too, but I'd rather give myself if I got 2 locks in that game, my nigga, I know I got 2 tickets with potential locks on it. So that give me 2 ways to win. Cause if one of them shits don't come through, at least I hit on the other ticket off the other one. We set up one with I'm gonna call that shit the crumbs. That was crumbs type shit too. For that, he liked the field goal shit. So we said take the 2 field goal joints and 2 niggas to throw the interceptions. That's 4 picks for that one ticket right there too.
But he going Matthew Stafford get a pick on Detroit defense though. I'm trying to see
Cardinals defense.
on the car. Oh, Matthew Stafford. My bad. I'm tripping.
I got Matthew Stafford and Toya, and then I got the Bills kicker for the 2.5 extra points, and I got the
Did you
um
call a nigga Toya?
Hey, yeah, I was
Yeah,
calling that nigga Toya the whole time after I heard that nigga say that too. I said, this
That
nigga
nigga
crazy.
said
I ain't even about
Troy.
to fix that shit.
that's
Got
what
that
we
nigga
call him
Toya.
out here, Toya. Man, niggas are hard. It's too hard for me to pronounce your name.
That's crazy because his little brother played Michigan this day.
Yeah, and they lost. Yeah.
But I won with the 17-point spread. Eee. But then Appalachian State fucked the whole
My shit start tripping. I'm on Parkway shit. We got that's what's the name? Minnesota game, both quarterbacks for the over the touchdowns, and then the passing attempts for that one. Houston quarterback under the 1.5. Baltimore money line. Fucking Josh Allen to throw the 2 touchdowns. All Diggs for the touchdown score for the game.
And the field goal kicker for the
And the
2.5
field
extra
goal kicker.
points. Yeah.
That's another
And and the passing attempts.
and the
The
passing
average.
attempts. That's 3 of them shits in that one game. Then we got what was the next jump? The Philly shit. We stayed away from that one. Hold up.
Now, I mean, you could go with the Wentz for the 2 touchdowns.
Right. Wentz with the 2 touch. Yeah, that was y'all shit right there.
Yeah, and Hurts for a rushing touchdown.
Hurts for the rushing. I like that one.
I like that one.
Mm-hmm. I like that shit. We got mad shit. If niggas you put in more than one ticket, one of them shit's gonna hit. You just make them motherfuckers pay crazy. Make them shits pay crazy. We got more than enough picks though. I don't see how to fuck all them shits if one fuck up. You shouldn't get fucked up if you got more than one ticket, bro. And I definitely think that all quarterbacks to go over the 1.5, the 3 pick or 4. I go 3. I slam 3 of them shit. 3 of them quarterbacks to go over. I think that shit gonna hit.
When do the Cowboys play?
I ain't even see them niggas up there this week. They probably play Monday or something. Let me check. Yeah, that's the Monday night game. Cowboys versus Giants.
Cowboys Giants.
How many yards they giving Barkley?
Who up? Remember, I can't even check that shit right now. You remember my rule, Crumbs. And they ain't gonna have that. I gotta see if they even gonna have that shit up there. Wait till I pull it. See if they gonna have it up there now.
Bet.
Hell yeah. Who y'all like for the winner for that game now?
Jeez. I might have to go Giants, man. Don't
Yeah.
nobody tell Biggie.
Yeah.
Brick, only this week. Yeah, but you can see how coaching matters, man. The team just function different. You feel me? Like they feel they got a different vibe, man. Dabar, he a good coach.
Hold on, I got a question. Y'all really think Daniel Jones gonna be able to stand up from that pass rush of the Cowboys?
No, you gonna give it to Barkley.
Good answer.
And then coaching matters. Is coach gonna get that bitch out of his hands because he understands? You know what I'm saying? Remember, he the one that got Josh Allen right, nigga, after he was fucked up. Cause first year they was like take him out with the trash, and all of a sudden he got good. That was my man doing. Not that Daniel Jones is gonna do that. Let me make that clear. He trash. Get him out.
Yeah, see that know what's the name? Everybody pick your own death shit. This shit gonna make you. This shit gonna force you to get nasty out
Hey,
this shit.
they giving Barkley 82 yards, and they giving that nigga Pollard 38 yards. That's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Pollard's a
something
tank
going
for
on.
real.
You said what?
Pollen, he been going off already this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More than Zeke.
Well, he was doing that last year too. This nigga Zeke fell the fuck off.
That's what y'all niggas do with the bag.
Word. That nigga fell off. They should have just switched that fucking depth chart, bro, and started Pollen. He was wilding last year.
Yeah, that's probably Zeke last year with the Cowboys.
Hell yeah, they don't need him. Find another backup for Pollen and rock out with that nigga. He was going crazy. I'm like, they don't even need this nigga Zeke. Gave him the bag.
Big boy.
Who else? Le'Veon Bell had to fall off like Zeke too. Remember he was clucking that whole year. That next year with that contract shit, that nigga went downhill, bro. Fuck himself. Cause he was wilding on Pitt.
Yeah, but he did knock who he knocked out.
I forgot who the fuck that was, Chica. I know that nigga fell off though, bro. He fell off.
Cliff. Yeah, he was never. Just stay in Pittsburgh, man. Figure the numbers out.
Right.
All right, CMB. It's gonna conclude the gambling portion of the late night show. What up, though? Who we got on the stage, man? Where y'all at?
What up with it
Ooh,
though? What's up? What up? What up? What up?
ooh, what up, Joe?
Man, shit got sidetracked to fucking with this little demon over here, man. I'm telling you, man.
Bruh, y'all keep y'all puppies. I told you. I like fish.
Come again, Joe? Did you say you got sidetracked by a demon, my
The thing looks Satan, I'm telling you.
nigga? I'm gonna take your word for it.
He cute too. He started chewing on everything.
Exactly, and act like they don't want to listen. But no, I'm here though. I'm just on duty right now. I'm here though.
Babysitting Joe.
Yeah, I'm watching Little Satan right now.
Babysitting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right.
Man, puppies like little badass kids, man. You gotta watch them, baby. Do it like, stop, no, don't, stop, no, don't.
And see, I hate repeating myself. And see, I don't got no little kids. You know what I mean? So I'm like nigga, listen.
You gotta learn, man. He ain't learned yet.
I took her outside to play. I took her outside to use the bathroom. Like, oh, you think it's playtime, don't you? No. My bad. I'm back. That motherfucking 23 and 1 right now. I mean,
No, no, no.
but now what's going on though?
Well, shit, I ain't no shit. Just blew some runs. I'm chilling, man. I ain't gotta be up in the morning. So, man.
Wait a minute. It ain't no. Oh, okay. I about to say shit. I be stay forgetting to come in the Sunday mornings. 'Cause I be fucking sleep. I be up all night and shit. I was gonna try to swing in the morning.
Oh, I'll be here for that. That's late. Ain't gotta be up at 4. That's
Oh yeah, you good then. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I while y'all was doing the bits, I was just fucking messing around and I was looking up the 7 oldest bloodlines in the world, and I tried to send a link, but they wouldn't let me do it. But they basically would tell you about the family and tell you the names of the people that got titles, and it's kind of is in debt like a mug. And they had one. It was called the Danish family, the Danish royal family. And so I'm just reading about some shit, and I ran across this guy. His name was Harold Bluetooth Gomer, Gomer, some weird ass shit. I'm like, why is middle name Bluetooth? And he had Bluetooth in parentheses. So they was telling why what he was famous for. This nigga was the one that created the Bluetooth wireless technology way back then. And the symbol of the Bluetooth symbol is for him. That's his shit. That's his like letting you know that he the one did that symbol, that Bluetooth symbol that represents Harold from the royal Danish family. All right, that kind of just yeah.
Was he black?
Now they weren't gonna say he was black.
I bet he was.
I bet he was too. But then I did some more digging. So I went to the next family right next door. It was where we get a lot of information from when Claire come in. It was about them. They royal family. And it comes to a special particular part when they was like basically one of the sons, actually the son of the Bluetooth, the dude that created the Bluetooth, his son actually got involved with a girl in their family, and they actually start and they end up having a kid, and he was one of the reigns of the British family. And the motherfucker said in the quote, even though he had uh Danish Vikings bloodline, he ended up being a good British ruler. So basically, it was like talking slick about him the whole time because he was Viking. Because the Danish people was like the original Vikings, the Danish royal family, and so they basically got linked up together off off one marriage, and then after they got linked in, the Vikings started taking over some shit, and they came up with the what was called the Northern Kings, and they had it in England, and that was like rare as fuck. But them just the two out of it's 7 altogether. So I ain't read about the other 5 because they go kind of in depth about this shit, and they even got one about the oldest DNA in North America. I guess it dates back to over 17,000 years. 17,000 yeah, 17,000 years ago, and they trying to say it's based off a family. The song got the last name of it, but I'm reading more into that though. What's good though, everybody?
Yo, what up, yo?
Man, nothing. I ain't doing shit. Just about to smoke and really, I'm about to smoke and play the game. But yeah, on your free time, cause we ain't gonna be able to link it in here. Cause I already tried to. Just look up Google. Seven oldest bloodlines in the world, and it'll come up with this, and it got the all it's updated and everything, and it's in detail. It gonna blow your mind. You read the whole thing. I just read two of them, but you should check that out. Though.
Sounds heavy, my guy.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of like when y'all talk about business and stuff like that. I listen because I don't really know that much. I like listening, learning about shit I don't know nothing about and that type. And but I don't got no. I really don't know, you know, that much on that tip. But learning about history, that's one of the things I'm into or whatever. That makes sense.
Oh, it definitely makes sense. You can tell you do your research, bro.
Now I ain't like general now. I'm just I'll just give pause. I'll just give a feet with. But hey, when it sticks to me, it sticks to me like I don't like when you like probably how you is in business. It's some stuff you just gonna stay in your head if you forget about it. Not it's gonna be automatic there. Just certain shit that sticks in my head, no matter if I got a book or not.
Yeah, one thing I like about the brother is he able to meet anybody where they at in the discussion and then take it from there up. Like that's a skill he got. That's cool. He'll be like, okay, let's start there, and then he builds off that. That's cool.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. For a minute though, I man, I ain't gonna lie, man. That other room kind of fucked niggas heads up, me included. So I had to sit back and see what was going on. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, yeah, all right, shit. That's what's up. Shit, I want, almost, and I started chopping it up with him a little bit more then.
Oh yeah, he genuine. Yeah, you got your guards up, man. But you're highly enlightened, brother.
Yeah, then we sit back and shit. Like sometime, man, like sometime, like right now, like ain't too many chop people talking right now. Shit, he just pop up in this bitch and you like, man, what you talking? What your topic, yo? I'm like, shit, I'm just whoop the whoop. I say something, man. He pick it up from there. We go to the race.
Yeah, I heard y'all a couple times. I had to pop out. I got to get up early, but yeah, I mean, the ability to be able to talk to somebody eye level is a skill. Like I'm gonna meet you where you at, and then we're gonna go up from there. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. But I know it's certain things that I probably did research on, but I won't still bring it up because I wouldn't know how to explain it right because it'll just sound fucking crazy. You know what I mean? But like a certain things he says, I kind of know, but he can articulate it way better than I can. I've been fucking around and got mad, like, look here, motherfucker, this is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, delivery is important. So the rapper is as important as the right. Yes.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm learning day by day. By being on here, I kind of learn how to just talk, cause I'm one of them people. If I don't talk, I ain't gonna say nothing. I sit back and listen all day, be cool. But sometimes you gotta talk. So yeah, that's one thing that kind of, cause I wasn't no big talker. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, people get paid for communication, right? Communication is a skill. And that's one of the biggest problems in the shit in the hood. Shit, niggas can't communicate. That's why niggas always getting shot.
Oh, you 100% correct on that. Yes, you're 100% correct. I I I can't respond on them because shit, you ain't lying. Man, I wish you was last night I ran across this. I was on this independent link that you damn sure can't say nothing about on here, and it was just me and DJ in here, and I back channel him the place to go to, and I talked him through which video to watch. It was like a 35-40 second video, but it was a doctor basically explaining what's going on, like the names of the shit or whatever. I'm like, I wish I was able to save it because I want to save it. I wanted to write them down because I think by now they probably don't took it down. I wanted to write down them names of them of that shit she was saying, but she broke it down quick. It was like a quick look video. I wish DJ was in here because he played it and I played it on my phone, but we was on, it wasn't on the room in the room or nothing. That shit we heard on that video, man, I won't be surprised we'll hear about her in the next couple of days.
You don't remember what it was, yo?
You remember back when I used to always talk about AJ? Remember that?
I'm trying to think back.
The man I
Joe,
used to
I'm in the
all
building. I'm in the building, Joe. I'm in the building.
you bet not say the word DJ. You bet
I ain't
not
finna
say the
say
word
shit.
out loud.
I ain't finna say shit. I ain't finna say nothing.
He fucked around and said it out loud last night on the screen. I had to stop him. But that boy Jones, AJ,
Gotcha.
okay. Well, I fuck around with his site and shit, but he had a video clip of a doctor basically breaking that shit down, and she did it quick as fuck. Like how about 30-35 seconds or whatever. And but she made it so understandable what she said that it was dangerous. DJ heard it. He was like, "Yeah, she gonna be gone next couple of days." But yeah, if you go to that gent, if you know the website I'm talking about, I don't know if it's still on there, but you'll see a picture of the word 19, and then it'll be it'll say something about like thousands of people, blah blah blah, and they have like a little video clip right underneath, and that's the video clip that I was talking about. But I think they probably don't shut it down now.
All right.
What
Salute
up,
to the
DJ?
room. Nah, man, I'm up in here getting this overtime. You know what I'm saying? They gave an extra $200 bonus incentive plus overtime. Nigga, you think I wasn't coming in this bitch? Nah, but I'm just chilling. I'm about to go on break real quick for my 15 and shit.
All right, no doubt, no doubt. I'm about to sit here and take another hit of this motherfucker. Me, Cool Whip. Hey, Cool Whip will be coming near a town near you one of these days. I'm
You
trying to
still
get my
smoking on
get.
that shit?
Man, nah, man. I went and got some more, man. What you mean? It's man, this shit going off the shelf. It's like a new. It's a new screen. You know how it is when a new good screen come out. You know we run it out until we get tired of it.
Hey, well, back channel me, man. Let's. I'ma holla at you, my nigga. What's up, General? I see you.
I ain't
What's
back
up,
channeling
God?
you nothing, DJ. What's up, General?
Yahoo, peace to the queens and kings.
Yahoo.
Peace, peace.
Oh, I'm gonna read.
What you working
What
on,
happened,
Joe?
Joe?
Nah, man, I had to redo the phone, man. That Matrix train was on my ass. Pause. I had to come back in. Pause.
About to about to drop another reel on I got something sick I'm finna do on King James. So I was just lining up all my slides, getting it together.
Oh hell yeah, that's what's up. When you doing that?
I'm gonna finish it up at some point tonight. I got like 30 slides. I just took all the slides, loaded them up, and then now you know, I'm gonna chop it with y'all for about an hour, so then I'm gonna start recording.
Alright. Okay, that's what's up. Hey, we were just chopping it up in here. I was just telling them about some little stuff I was just ran across. While they was talking, I was just stumble across the seven oldest bloodlines, and they was talking about the Danish family, royal family, which is like they said is linked with the Vikings, and one of the heirs of them, his name was Honor Bluetooth. I forgot his last name, Goomor or something like that. But it had Bluetooth in parentheses. Find out this man was the one that created the technology for the wireless Bluetooth. And the symbol, the Bluetooth symbol, represents him or whatever. And I'm like, and it's like seven more bloodlines. I mean, six more bloodlines I was about to start reading into, but I'm just got into the Danish family, royal family. I don't know if you probably already heard about this.
I my my Viking information ain't super deep, but I know a little something. When it comes to the Vikings. But I do be getting into the bloodline shit. I just was It's crazy how they do that shit. I was fucking with the European bloodline, uh going from King James all the way back to a couple kings before him, and this shit just be, man, this should be spooky as hell. Just how everything be lining up when you start, you know, connecting the dots and shit like that. It seemed like something you might have studied 6 months ago. Fuck around and connect to something you studying now.
Yeah, you right on it. Like I'm saying, I'm just went over one and it's like six more. But when I glanced at the British royal family, it was basically explaining how the Vikings they kind of got blended up with the British royal family, and that's how they end up having the Northern Kings in England back in the back in the day. So I'm like, all right, I see what's going on, but it's still more shit I gotta get into though.
You know what's crazy now that you mention that? What what'll get you right is the not like that, but the motherfucker what's that shit Viking? The show. That show. When
Oh
you watch
yeah,
when you watch the show, it'll show you exactly what you're talking about. It'll show you how the Vikings end up merging with the English royal family, and it was a whole bunch of wars, and then you finally end up getting a marriage, and they concrete the two bloodlines. But for the longest, and so now when you dealing with uh this European bloodline and these Americans, you literally dealing with the Viking bloodline. That's where a lot of this, what they call pagan rituals, come from, because the blood drinking and all that type of shit, the sacrifice and the ritual shit, the Vikings was on a lot of that shit.
yo, that's crazy. And then now I'm thinking about because I'm not reading, I'm just going off the top right now. So correct me if I'm wrong. I think the person that merged them was Cute the Conqueror. He was the son. He was the grandson of the Bluetooth person I was telling you about. That's from the Danish family. Harold Bluetooth. That was his grandson that merged them into that. What was that? What happened?
Now, seeing like I say, I don't know it like that, but if you watch that Viking shit, the main character is Uhtred. He like they like the biggest legendary warrior type shit. And so he uh end up through a whole series of events, he ended up swearing his allegiance to King Edward. King Edward was a Christian. So in a lot of instances, he ended up fighting for the Christians, but not really being Christian. So like way later on down in the legacy, they end up intertwining the bloodline and shit like that through all the shit that him and his sons did. Because after he died, then his sons was warriors and shit. So they end up merging just through war and the oath that his pops took.
Yo, I'm tripping because just off that one part I read, they did say they had two battles before they end up doing the merge. They named them two, but it was two battles that they went against each other, and they merged all the little nations. The Vikings did. They merged Scandinavia, Norway, Sweden. I forgot the other place, and they merged to go against them. And after that, they came together.
Yeah, and they had to end up banging against they was banging against Islam. So you know that Islam or that Muslim army was enormous, bro. So they had to start combining amongst each other to even be able to bang with them. The Muslim army was big as fuck. But a lot of that shit, a lot of that merging be coming from the wars. That's what we was talking about before. When you go to war with a motherfucker for hundreds of years, y'all gonna make babies. This baby's gonna get made, and then kingdoms gonna get merged. So a lot of that through that wartime and doing duties for the king, you be in the kingdom the whole time. So you got all your Viking people up under a Christian roof because you like the muscle for the Christians. Then after a while, they end up making him king of one of those lands. It just all that shit be happening through war though, guys. So you definitely on point. That's some good shit to know though, really, because I'm kind of iffy with my Viking history.
Yo, and I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't even looking for it. I stumbled across it, and I was like, "Damn, let me check into this." And it, when it get in detail like that, I read more and more. Like I said, I just got to the Danish family, aka the Vikings. I got to the British Royal, but I ain't gonna hold you. We had a person in here damn near told us the whole historical thing, everything about them. So I already kind of heard it. So now they got the Japanese imperial bloodline family, and they got another family called the Lure bloodline family. Some people I ain't heard shit about, so I'm still on.
And all these people, their bloodline should be serious because that Queen Elizabeth who just died, that's a direct descendant from King James, the dude who wrote the Bible. They never even tell you that. The queen who just died, Elizabeth, that's the same family that King James come from. He got the throne from Elizabeth I. It's the same goddamn bloodline. And they also related to the Count Dracula motherfucker. So it's crazy how all this shit be bloodline and you will never really know it.
Yo, they say they go back so deep. They can trace them all the way back to the ninth century. The British royal family.
Hey Joe, check your back channel real quick.
I think the British royal family go back further than that. I think they go back further than that because, well, no, I can't say that. Because King James is, that's still the that's still AD. So I guess 9th century, that is kind of far back, but cause somebody, it's one of them families say they try to trace that shit back to Jesus. I thought it was a royal family.
No, I think you on. I think you on point. I think you on point.
They just show you like if you got a motherfucking a royal bloodline, that man took the throne when he was 13 months old. You born into, and slavery was full blown already. So at 13 months, you become king. That is Europe controlled America. So he at 13 months he controlled America. And that motherfucking I hate when I don't connect simple ass dots. They said the first slaves landed in Jamestown. That was named after King James. So the dude who gave us the Bible, they named the town after him that brought the first slaves here. I
That's
said, boy,
fucked
this
up.
a cold piece of work right here.
Yeah,
These
yeah,
people
that shit
devious.
is fucked up.
Yeah, that's bad business right there. Hey, you know what? I always heard of that town, and I ain't even put that together. And that's that. Think about it, that's some shit. Real, some two to two. I mean, one plus one equals
And
two
that's what
type
kind
shit.
of pissed me off because it's something so simple. We done heard 1,000 times the first slaves landed in Jamestown. I ain't never even make that, like you just said, 2 plus 2. I never even made the connection. And now we reading out the King James Bible. These people is a cold piece of work.
They make it obvious that it was named after him.
No, I know it was named after him. I got the thing. I told you I just got over 30 slides. One of my slides is say
Nah,
it was
nah, nah.
named
You know,
after
I
him
ain't
and tell
down
you when
you.
they landed.
I was just saying, like, how like certain towns they put like markers and shit, or history, like that type shit.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. That's probably why I never even thought about it. God, it just when I read that shit, it fucked my head up because it's something so simple.
Gotcha.
And that a lot of people be talking about before he wrote that Bible, or when he didn't write the Bible, but before the Bible was just named after him because he was the king. They used to do that to whoever was ruling at the time. But before that, he put together a book called Demonology. And a lot of people always bring up that Demonology book, but I ain't never heard nobody talk about like what it is. And so I went and dug into the fucking book. It ain't what people think, but it's still some twisted shit. Like they was white people crazy, bro. They literally was vampire and witch hunting back then, like in the movies, bro. I got this picture, bro, of a I got this picture of an old school witch hunting vampire kit, bro. They had the real kit, the case with the holy water, with the stakes in it, with the cross and all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These people crazy. God, they got a real live kit. Used to have it in the briefcase. You whip out the briefcase and go vampire hunting on their ass. I said, boy, these people crazy. But that witch hunting shit, that's where they slid one in on us. That's that word witch mean black woman. So when you hear them say these witch hunts that was going on through Europe, this shit went on from 1400 to the mid 1700s. Witch hunting. That's hunting down black women, bro.
So
And
wait a minute.
he,
My bad. My bad. No, I was just gonna say basically when they were saying they were witch hunting, were they calling witches because these were just women that was doing self healing and like doing like herbal shit, just basic shit like that, and they just called them witches or some shit.
I mean, that's pretty much what you're dealing with. You gotta think about like if you look at some of the medical practices for these dumbass people, bro, they used to do the dumbest shit to cure medical situations. So it's like when the queen come and she know how to crush up the leaves and the plants and the potion and all of that and get it popping, they didn't know what the fuck she was doing. So like a lot of times, um, they start using that as a justification just to kill an enslaved black woman or to hunt down a black woman. Uh, if you watch that motherfucking it's a show on Netflix. It's the worst show probably ever created. It's called Always a Witch, and they she a slave, and she a slave that fall in love with master son, and they get caught one night. And when they get caught, the first thing his people start hollering is witch. So what they used to say is, since since ain't no way a white man could possibly desire a black woman, if you caught a black woman with a white man, she's a witch. She used her powers on him to seduce him. This the type of script they used to run, but it was just all about getting the queens and stopping. Like they scared of it. They scared of it. We mixing potions. They don't understand none of that shit. That shit was terrified to them. That's why they made it like outlaw and turn it like look at how they on TV right now they show you voodoo like it's the easy evil shit in the world. But all through the Bible, Jesus do it. So they just didn't want the queens healing unless it was uh controlled.
Yeah, that's one of them drop the mics on that one. I don't even know what to even ask behind them, but on shit like that. Yo, these motherfuckers, man, they playing both sides of the field, man. Hold on, I'm gonna sit back for a second. I'm gonna come up.
It kind of fucked me up, bro, because I kept seeing like everybody be talking about the demonology. So I look into the book and they say that the book was about he was breaking down. He was giving you the game on werewolves, vampires, and witches. This is what the king was breaking down: werewolves, vampires, and witches, and it was telling you how the normal man could get possessed by him, and telling you what to look for and all of this type of shit. But there's when you look at, I had some pictures, and I got a picture of the one of the queens. It's like, back at home in the motherland somewhere, and she's sitting down, and she got a little bitty ass black pot, like they be showing you the witches be having a cauldron, but she don't got a big black one. She got a little bitty black one, the exact same, and she's stirring in it. And when you put the picture right next to the witch, it's the same shit. It just they made it look horrible and wicked, but it ain't nothing but the science and understanding it. Now these witch hunts that started through Europe, he wanted the catalyst to kicking it off. So you hunt down the black women, enslave the black men, and then you responsible for our religious book.
Yeah, that's a cold game when they, man, shit, fuck Dirty Mac, and god dang that, man, what they really gotta be, they really know what's up, and they putting all the do they think we know, or do they don't give a fuck and they like put the pressure on them so they won't remember?
I don't think they think we know.
They know we don't know. You could tell. It's just like if you're a ball player and some dude talking to you like, man, I hoop, I'm a straight hooper. And then y'all get on the court. After he take the first couple of dribbles, you could tell if he know what he talking about. So it's like they could tell how we move that we still ain't caught up to where they at yet. Now, when they see that we catching up, you see they start doing little shit to like put some urgency on what they doing. But off top, you could just tell how we move that we slow on what they got going on, cause it's all our shit they using. So they know we should have been peeped it by now.
Yo, this is just my opinion. I think something was going on, and that 19 special had to come throw the screwball in. But I can't put my finger on it exactly why that screwball had to come.
I don't get what you mean. God, you said the 19th what?
When that bug came, it I believe that bug came for to disrupt something that was about to occur, but I can't put my finger on what was about to occur that would kind of disrupt it.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
Okay, I'm walking with you now. That joint right there had a lot of different. But that was an octopus with a lot of arms. It wasn't no one or two things they were trying to accomplish. They got a lot accomplished with that. For one, every time you have a natural disaster of any sort, they're gonna make you sign away some of your rights because once again we back at the problem reaction solution. So the problem comes, you beg for help. In order for them to help you, they gotta take a little more freedom. So they're gonna tell you, well, you gotta sign over our right to be able to take control of this situation. And so these statutes and laws and shit get passed, and so that in these crisis situations, as soon as we take to social media and start begging and crying and hollering and talking about we scared, they go in effect. Executive order, write it up. You we already talked about the jab. So that was a huge thing, getting that jab in your body. That was a huge thing. The other thing was they made us go in the house. You literally, just think about this. They made you put your cell phone lockdown. You didn't see nothing. There was no boogeyman, just them telling you it's bad outside. And we put ourselves on house arrest. That's
Shit,
a
not
test
me.
run.
I went out every fucking day. Every day with
Hell, me,
a mask.
shit, me too.
Fuck, they said you wouldn't keep me in no motherfucking house.
Hell yeah, like I was saying yesterday, shit. I didn't even know that it was that serious because Atlanta, shit, they was moving like they want to move. I mean, if you chose to stay in the house, you chose to stay in the house, and that's just what it was.
Facts.
Shit, I'm in the Midwest. They put themselves on lockdown out here. I was like, fuck these people. I was out in traffic, but I was like, it was so weird, bro, because it was like when you go outside, I never seen no shit like that. When you go
Right.
outside,
It was
there's
a ghost town.
nobody outside.
Right. Like I went in the like I literally went to the grocery store every day, bro, and it was probably like 5 people to the most. Shit, and goddamn 3 of them were workers.
Man,
I
I
was
ain't gonna
getting in a
lie. Go ahead. I mean, I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna lie. Like I said earlier, when I'm in Oklahoma, shit, everything was like regular. But when I took that plane and I went to Louisville and then I went to Indiana, it was like everything was like restricted. Symbols everywhere, signs. You can't come in the store if you don't got a mask on. This, that. I'm like, yeah, Lee, where the fuck I'm at? I thought I was in a whole nother world. I ain't even lying.
Man, when I went to Vegas, when I went to motherfucking Vegas, man, you wouldn't even know it was a motherfucking goddamn shutdown. Cause that's where the money at. You know what I'm saying? Like Atlanta, that's where the money at. But fucking goddamn, I went to motherfucking Vegas, ain't nobody had no mask on. Like motherfuckers, all that 6 feet shit, niggas was moving normal like a motherfucker. But I did have my mask on. I didn't even go in front. I'm like, hold up, these niggas is wild. Ain't nobody got a mask.
But I ain't gonna hold you. Shit like that, you know who they hit? They got hit the most? The big cities. Like New York City, Los Angeles. Shit like that.
Yeah,
I
my
don't
point
know, certain
exactly. My point exactly. They didn't shut down the major cities. Only cities that they shut down that is major is like you said, New York, DC, anything that's predominantly black with the most hoods. It was an experiment. That's what the fuck they did. They only did that to us. Everybody else was moving freely. Trust me.
Yeah, it
nah,
definitely
Go ahead.
was. Go ahead, guys.
Nah, I wasn't
nah,
gonna
you
say shit.
good,
I
you
was just
good,
I
you
was just
good.
telling you to go ahead. I was telling you to go ahead.
It definitely was a big ass experiment, but you got to look at it's so much shit. Okay, like look how much we fought each other. That was a we already was on shaky grounds, like how we deal with each other. Cope that moment right there, it made us trust each other even less. Cause look how like I'm gonna tell you something that was popular in conscious circles. It was like so much so many of the conscious people was trying to step up to the plate and say, hey, they getting us, they tricking us, don't fall for it. The backlash that was coming from our people was so heavy and disrespectful. So it made a lot of conscious people develop the mentality like, we got to stop trying to save everybody. Some of these people just deserve to be lost. And that just that mentality of not even trying to reach for people no more. It really put us against each other, family members. A lot of hate was conjured up and a lot of confusion. 5G gonna kill us. It was all over the place. They're kicking the Africans out of China. It was just all over the place. Every time you calm down, they hit you with something else.
Yo, you ain't lying about that. Yo, it got so bad, shit. This motherfucker just start watching this shit, cause you like, man, if you keep watching this shit, it's like they putting this, they programming it into you to have, like you said, the fear to make you wanna like not be human. That's what it seemed like it was. It was like they wanna make people robotic. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, in a minute, don't even worry about leaving home. We'll bring everything to you. Just sit there, enjoy your TV. You know, we got you. That's how I feel.
That's exactly what it was, my guy. You nailed that.
Look at relationships though. You had to you had to make choices you ain't never had to make before. If everybody on lockdown, which house you gonna be in? You know, everybody, you know, especially the brothers, man, be having multiple spots where they trying to slide to and all that type of shit. Shit, this ain't the environment. Where you gonna be at? It was like a line got drawn in the sand, and you had to really pick where you was finna be at, and it also exposed like how much we don't know. That's the biggest lesson I got from COVID was how much we don't know. The conversations that you get to having with people, because people in the house now, they got more time to kick their ideas around. And what I was seeing from going from all these different, because the teaching was on max. I taught 5 times more than I do now, just all over the place. And you was running into more hostility than anything. It wasn't like everybody knew already. It was like everybody you ran into had these facts about what was going on, and didn't nobody know shit. It was a super confusing time, and they rolled the shit out of it.
Oh no, you was absolutely right. I can go personal with just one crazy little situation. You know when you like when it first went down and you were hearing little rumors about it and what situation was about to happen. Like it was already rumors about certain places was gonna close, like really close down or whatever. And I had some family members in Denver and we was talking. And and he was like, yo, cuzzo, man, you online, man. They talking about putting us on curfew here. I say, yo, leave that motherfucker, man. Come where we at, man. You ain't gonna have to worry about no curfew down here. And then he came here for 2 months. He was like, man, you want bullshit? He was even nervous at first when he got here. He was like, man, y'all all be in the front room like this. I'm like, yeah, man, we be around each other every day. Why the fuck we gonna stop hanging around each other now?
Facts.
Yeah, it was panic mode, and then the face mask thing, uh, and then they told you stay 6 feet away from each other. And I noticed something. Every time I went to a place of business, I was in hotels. I was doing a lot of shit with the Panthers. So every time I went into a place of business, especially hotels, it'll tell you 6 feet away. And it always in every line, supermarket, whoever the fuck, they had 3 footprints, and the sign say 6 feet away. So them 3 footprints telling you stay 6 feet away. Every line got the 666 jumping off.
666. Damn. Fuck.
This
Yeah,
shit,
I just caught that as you were saying.
Hey, I thought it was only me. I thought I was wilding. What your mother?
they be so undercover slick with it, guy. Yeah, no, you wasn't wild, and they was, and I was like, wait a minute. I took a picture of the 3 footprints and posted it. I was in another city one time. I'm like, this. I keep seeing this shit, and I posted it. Anything
That's crazy, yo.
to
Cause I
pull
think
one.
my bad. Go ahead, finish. I don't want you to stop. Go ahead.
No, you good, guy. Gonna rock.
No, I was just saying, cause when I was working in the school, that shit crazy. Cause that's all the goddamn signs they sent us for the kids. It was like I got 5 hallways. Y'all only sent 3 signs that say 6 feet apart. That shit weird.
But that's when everything is a teaching moment. So then we could learn from that and realize what I be saying. Like we do frivolous shit, so we assume other people do. These people we playing up against, every single thing you see them do, bro, it's coded. The restaurant, all these restaurant logos mean something other than what they telling you. Every last one of them. All of this shit
Oh yeah,
means
oh
something.
yeah.
It
Yeah,
just
that's
no. Go ahead, rock God. Go ahead.
no. I was about to say that's another one that I've been trying to dig into. These fucking symbols, like that fucking monster can. I ain't know that whole time that was Hebrew right there for the 666 or whatever. Like weird shit like that, man. I like, come on, man.
Well, I
Man,
started looking into that shit there. Man, I probably about 18 when I started learning about them fucking subliminal messages on shit. Like with the drink, like Coke and shit, how they used to have the naked lady. The ice was a naked lady with her hair going down and shit. And if you look, her titties was up in the air and shit. I'm like, man, this shit crazy. Niggas motherfucker flipping on the surfboard and shit. That shit weird.
and it's it's deep science though. That's the whole thing about it. Like it's some weird shit, but it's like they attack the point. Your subconscious mind doesn't have a blocker on it. Your brain is so brilliant, it take in everything, even the stuff that you don't understand it take in. See, so from a scientific perspective, they understand that even the shit that you don't pay attention to, your brain absorbs. So they attack your subconscious because that's the part of your brain that's not protected. So certain shit will go in the back of your mind, like we was talking about the cartoons the other night. It's certain cartoons. If you uh freeze the still shot when you're watching movies or cartoons, if you see a clock or a picture on the wall, always pause it, see what time is on the clock, see what picture is on the wall. If they go out their way to show you an address, look into the address. All this shit is for a purpose. So it be nasty pictures in the background of these cartoons. You freeze the frame, get into the background, it's a cartoon figure, it's somebody getting some head type shit. Or somebody showing some titties. Now it's blurry in the background, so you can't see it. The director doing that on purpose because it's gonna attack the child's subconscious. So you got kids on some perverted shit and they don't even know why. Because they steady watching Disney movies.
Right. That how my son be like, I'm like, what the fuck you get this shit from? Calm your ass down.
Yeah, this is a better game we living in right here. Hey, General, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah.
What do you what do you think about the Mandela effect? Do you think that's real, or what you think about that?
Yeah, it's definitely real. And like that ain't nothing but like we be talking about the MK Ultra shit. Your
Yeah,
mind, you say what?
I said yeah.
Same shit. That's what Manchurian candidate, all this type of shit. It's the same shit, bro. They had Mandela locked up for 27 years. The country, South Africa, was in turmoil. You had all these two regimes, them young boys that came up and they tired of that shit. They about to take over the country. They can't do nothing with them. So what they do? All of a sudden they free Mandela because he's a figurehead. So now he can come home and calm everybody the fuck down. But really, he a walking fucking robot. When he came home, all you seen the Negro doing just smiling and waving like a politician.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we talk about that shit the other day. Matter of fact, keep it all the way 100. That nigga Hassan Campbell was saying that nigga he came back and they made him the president. He came back and gave them niggas all the rights to everything. Like, goddamn, nigga. Like, so what the fuck did you serve all that time for? Like, you did all that shit for nothing. You wasted your life. You basically flushed yourself down the toilet.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the flip side about the. I don't. This is what when I did my little digging about the butterfly. I mean, I said the butterfly. Damn, the Mandela effect. Supposedly, he passed away, and some people remember that he died, and some people don't remember that he died. Some people remember he got out, and what we talking about. But a lot of people remember that he died in jail. It's kind of tricky.
The flip side is when you got somebody like that's real big and they allegedly go to jail, you notice how you never had nobody that get out and was like, they was the person that was locked up with Bill Cosby, or I did some time with Tupac. You'll never see these people. Where's these celebrities going doing time at where you ain't got one human that could say, hey, I was locked up with so and so?
They be in PC.
I ain't gonna lie, it's only one I personally know about.
Who that?
Who that
Um,
is?
that that that's when Ti had to do time in Forest City. My homeboy mama was a CEO up there, and she she was talking to that nigga fucking every day up there in that bitch, allegedly. But yeah, when he was in Forest City. But other than that, I don't know no like a nigga that was in the cell with him though.
That's kind of believable. I can see that.
But speaking on that Mandela effect, you know what I'm saying? Did you hear about with the Einstein findings? Boy, Ted in the building.
You
I
said
ain't hear you guys hear about
what?
what?
The Einstein findings, his book on his inventions that he was trying to create and stuff like that.
Who was Mandela?
No, Einstein.
Oh, okay. You said Einstein, but I can understand you. My fault, God.
They said Donald Trump, you know what I'm saying, grandpa the one that found it. And then, you know what I'm saying, at the same time, the Trump family wasn't on shit before that book. And then when they found that book, all of a sudden they start getting rich. And pretty much they're saying that the book wasn't found this, that, and the third. But Donald Trump grandpa was the one who was in charge and you know what I'm saying, cleaning up the, you know what I'm saying, the lab and stuff like that, Einstein shit. So apparently they got the book, built a time machine and went back in time. Oh, that's that shit
Wait a
General was
minute.
talking about
Wait
earlier.
a
Hey, hold on.
minute.
Hold on.
There it go right there.
Hold on. Hey, Jay. Hey, Jay.
Yo,
Boy, I'm a marksman. I'm a fucking marksman.
yeah, he
Brother
said that
Ted.
shit. That the pieces.
This, this is what we talked about earlier today. And I came out the cuff with the whole thing. This is what they rated Trump shit for. I'm telling y'all, even if it sounds far-fetched as fuck, I would not come up here and tell y'all some shit and don't know it. Trump is a time traveler. That's what they rated his shit for. That's why you ain't gonna hear no more about it. That was the whole point. Trumpy infiltrated. It's a bloodline thing. He bloodline, but he got a separate agenda. He infiltrated, and this is why when you ever seen the United States government make a racist look bad, this is a racist ass country. Who give a fuck that Trump is a racist? Since when America ever cared? But they every night night after night after night. You never seen them treat an American president the way they was treating Donald Trump.
Facts.
Bro, they call him everything but out his name. All of the smoke screen shit they was doing, he said grab him by the vagina. Bro, who give a fuck about that shit? Like, I ain't saying that, but nobody cares. These disgusting ass people don't care if the president a pervert. Get the fuck out of here. It's the shit they was doing to him. He'll say some shit that really wasn't that dumb, and then the media will take it and run with it. That whole thing about when they had the bleach bottle talking about he said spray, he ain't say that. And really what he said was smart than a motherfucker. But the media are getting run with it, and you talking to a America that don't be knowing shit. So if the media say he's stupid, he's stupid. But realistically, from a presidential perspective, he really be saying some right shit. Who told you don't take the jab? He pissed. He was pissed to the high heavens. Kept telling him, "Don't take that shit." My people ain't taking it. They said we can't come out till we get mandatory shot. He said, "Bullshit, let him out." And then what do people say? He don't care. He trying to kill us. Man, pay attention. And this is what I was talking about when I told y'all they on the same squad, but they bang on each other. They just smart enough to not let you know because they both control you. So if they mad at each other, they ain't gonna tell you. But they be going at it with each other all the time. Trumping and his people, you gotta think of who his daddy was. His daddy was a master mason, high level. These secret society, they call it secret society because that's where the fuck the secrets is at. You can get a high enough clearance to where they're gonna tell you shit they wouldn't tell nobody else. Now that give you power depending on what you're gonna do with it. These people are humans. They smell money, opportunity, or they see something, they take it. A lot of times they get caught.
Yo, man, I ain't gonna even lie. This shit is crazy because I've been hearing some weird shit about Trump, and I ain't know was it real or not. But now, if I'm hearing about this shit, fuck it, I gotta believe this too. Shit, motherfuckers. I heard back in the day that Trump was the motherfucker the dude that told on old boy about the island. He the one spilled the beans about all of it. So I'm like, if he did that, oh, they really ain't gonna fuck with him too hard. They got put on the show though.
Look at his whole campaign. His whole campaign was, what are y'all doing with the missing children? He was on their ass about the kids. He said, what are y'all doing with the kids? You ain't never seen no president go against the government like that before. He telling y'all, these people are pedophiles and they doing something to your children. When the fuck a president ever told us some shit like that? And he talk about government officials. Then you seen the raids. He say he finna start bringing down pedophile raids. What was the last thing he did before he left? Before he left office, it hit the news that it was a huge pedophile sting. And if y'all remember, they showed them on the paper and on the news going into the house, bringing the kids out. That's the last thing he did before they put his ass out the White House.
Yeah, he ain't play about that. I ain't gonna even hold you.
And in the book, it's a book that details this. Like I forgot the name of the book, but you know what I'm saying? I think they changed the last names in the book, but all of the original, the first names is in the book. So you got when this shit happened, I think it was Donald Trump grandpa, I think his name is George or some shit like that. Then you know what I'm saying, it talk about, you know what I'm saying, his daddy, and then they talk about Trump, you know what I'm saying? I think Trump was a little boy at this time when they, you know what I'm saying, probably finished building machine type shit. Cause I believe they got Einstein out of here. Einstein knowed it too much.
He
It's the
probably
story
ain't
is the
gone.
boy.
Go ahead, bro.
No, you good, J Rock.
Nah, I was just saying shit. Is that motherfucker really gone?
That's another thing. But the story is the boy with the golden fleece. And when you look up that little story, it got Donald Trump name in it, and it got the little boy in there. And it's some shit that just mysteriously popped up out of nowhere. So now, when you get to Like I keep telling, like the bloodline shit. So you look at y'all remember Curious George?
Right.
Remember Curious George and the man with the yellow hat? Remember, we never seen who the man with the yellow hat was. They never used to show his face. And so now, the man with the yellow hat was Tesla. Tesla is the grandpa of the Bushes. Uh, this is factual shit you could look up. So Tesla, uh, George, if y'all know, George Bush Senior, is one of the founding fathers of the CIA. So he, the reason why he got that is because he always been nosy as fuck and good at snooping. So when he was a little boy, Grandpa Tesla had a den that he used to do all his work in, and he always keep the den locked. This little fucker, uh, they taught him how to pick locks. Hold on, they taught they taught him how to pick locks. So what happened is, every time Tesla come home, he got tired of catching um, George Senior in his den. George Senior was in there copying the paperwork. So now it's it's well known that Tesla hated his grandson. He used to call him the little monkey George. So now, and then look, the little monkey is Curious George. He used to call him a little monkey. Now, Tesla hated him and despised him so much, and George knew it. So it's a well-known story. You can look this up too. Of Tesla had a real bad limp because one day, little George tried to run his ass over in the driveway. When Tesla died at the hospital, they visited him, and after that visit, he checked out. What they was trying to get all the time was that information for Tesla. Tesla figured out free energy and was about to get that information out because they charging you for something that's free. You pay your energy and gas and electric bill and all that shit when energy is free, just flowing through the air. So Tesla was finna give us the science on how to get the free flowing energy. That's when they cut his water off.
But didn't he steal that concept though?
And I
They
was about to,
also
Ooh, Nikola Tesla.
say
Yeah.
how Tesla become famous now when whatchamacallit went back in the day he beat Ben Franklin, but the only thing between him and Ben Franklin was Ben Franklin had the popularity.
Brent Franklin was a spy. Brent Franklin was the golden boy. Why you think somebody who was not a politician? They tell us he flew a kite into some electricity. How somebody that dumb end up on our most valuable piece of money? Brent Franklin was the one who negotiated the American Revolution. They wanted the American Revolution. They kicked it off on purpose. Brent Franklin was the one who gave them the game on how to do it with the now Abraham Lincoln had the greenbacks, and it was something else Ben Franklin came up with for currency. And when they figured that out, that's when they went against the establishment. But the Tesla was studying in Egypt. They all do. So this be another white boy slap in the face, like you call Pythagoras the father of mathematics, but he lived in Egypt for 22 years. How the fuck you gonna be the father of mathematics when you study in Egypt for 22 years? But this the game they be playing. So Tesla, they want to give him all this credit for electricity and all of that shit. But all you got to do is look in the pyramid section on the Egyptian walls. They break down electricity in the glyphs. So you can't discover something that you learn from us, but you know that's how the white boy play it. All them dudes, Plato, Socrates, all them dudes studied in Egypt, and it ain't no guarantee that Plato and Socrates was even real people.
Man, I know, right?
Why you say
Hey,
that?
go ahead.
It's a when you tell me you got all of these phenomenal scholars and great thinkers that wrote all of this literature. I mean, that shit sound good, but you are illiterate people. So how the fuck they learn how to do all this shit? How you get these wonderful poets and mathematicians and all of that shit, and y'all illiterate? So there's no physical proof of Aristotle, Plato, or Socrates. They got works with a signature on them, but as far as physically saying, "Hey, I seen him. These people are real," they don't got that about them. So that's why some of the New Age conscious scholars will make the argument that they don't exist. General Seti got a cold ass lecture breaking down Plato, Socrates, and Aristotle didn't really exist. I heard some other people talk about it too. Dr. Phil Valentine said they didn't exist. So I don't know. It's a good case though.
I ain't gonna lie to you, General. This shit funny as hell because like I'm kind of going through some of this shit right now, and what I mean by that is this game called Assassin's Creed, and pretty much you go through history and you gotta stop certain shit and shit like that. So when you begin on here speaking some of this shit, it kind of correlates to the game too. Not to be funny or throwing cheese or anything. So it's just like funny. That's why I asked you, why do you say that?
But here's the catch though. You notice how I just said the same thing to y'all a few minutes ago. Like information is currency. You're supposed to get it from everywhere. This what you looking at is uh I got a crazy ass title for my Tuesday lecture. I said what the fuck? Hold on one second. I said I don't never do no shit like this. I did this on purpose, so I know y'all gonna think I'm bugging. Mass media manipulation and the age of deity deception. Now, my titles do not be that complicated and long as fuck. I did that on purpose just to stir the pot up a little bit. But this is these people Bible. So you gotta understand, there are no white deities. There is no real gods or deities that you could connect back to Europeans that would sustain themselves. What I mean by that is any deity that they got, you could trace back to they stole it from us. One of the primary reasons why we wrote the Bible is because they people was pissed off that they didn't have nothing to worship. So I said that to say you got you got you got to create that. You got to leave a body of work. You got to leave a legacy on this planet. So what they did was Hollywood. They deified themselves through Hollywood. The number one, the most popular people on this planet. I'm talking about the two people on this planet that you ain't gonna find nobody on this planet more popular than, and that's a white male and female actress. You go to the top of the food chain, and you take one of them actors that's all the way up there, George Clooney or Brad Pitt. These people more important than the fucking president. These people got the type of audiences that see them and faint. That's deification. The shit they did to Michael Jackson, where they put him on a jumbotron and people literally see him and pass out because they can't take it. That's how people would react if Jesus came out the clouds. You're not supposed to look at a human being and be so mystified that you can't catch your breath. They deified themselves through Hollywood. These video games, all you see is tough ass white boys that can solve all kind of problems. Then you meet that motherfucker, the top of his head gone, and he about 5'4" and confused. They had to use these things to make their ass appear larger than life, for one. And for two, this is how they slide the bullshit in. If you watch them video games, it be so much horrible shit in the video games that these kids play, but we don't play them, so we don't know. I'm a video game head, so everything my kids play, I play. I banned that Grand Theft Auto. That shit was banned out my house until they was grown. Don't play that shit in my house and don't bring it in here. I used to fuck with Assassin's Creed heavy, and what I loved about it the most was the history lessons in there. Because the first one, they had the Knights Templar, and they had Machiavelli in one of them. I'm like,
Right.
Machiavelli. Yeah, so you can get some game out that shit, man. You got to be watching. I still enjoy TV, but if I told you I could sit down and make it through an hour program without picking it apart, I'd be a fucking lie. I watch TV to pull it apart. I'm gonna get some enjoyment out of it because I love movies. My house look like a video store, but I'm picking that shit apart. When I watch it, I went to go see whatchamacallit again just so I could get another analysis on it. The
The
Woman
Woman
King.
King.
Yeah, I went to see it again yesterday, and they just rough. It's just rough how they do shit. They masters at giving you something that you could what they call it, the throw rock and hide your hand. So in the right hand is something shiny, in the left hand is some other shit going on.
Hell yeah.
And when you talking about signs and symbols in them games, it be so much Masonic shit and secret society shit, and they sliding in skull and bones, and then the names of some of these people be some man. It's going down. We got to get involved with anything that they peddling to the children. We got to see what they talking about. I don't know.
Man.
Go ahead, guys.
Nah, when y'all talk, I was listening to you, but I was gonna tell Ted. Think earlier when he was saying about the grandfather of Trump. His name is Frederick Frederick Trump or whatever. And they saying he was a German born American barber, and he was the patriarch of the Trump family. Frederick Trump. Yeah, yeah.
See, this the flip side. This how they run game. And I was just breaking this down to my queen. Look, they all Germans, bro. Cause really, this race shit gets saturated. You get a Jew, a German. These is just words. You got them white boys who came out the Caucasus Mountains, and you got the ones that came from us. It's just that simple. All of this German, Jew, these is just wordplay. It's just wordplay. You dealing with the same people. The only reason why they don't think so because they warmongers. So this this white boy don't share power. Not with you, not with his mama, not with his grandma, anybody. That's the problem. So if you put them too close to each other, they'll kill each other just because they don't share power. You put them in a space where they can control you and don't focus on each other, they can work with that. But if they too close, they're gonna kill each other. It's just that simple. This fucking hold on, my fault. I'm looking for something. This there we go right there. This this thought process about uh race. Hitler was bloodline. Hitler was a Rothschild. Now, they're gonna tell you he was a Jew who pretended to be German for the sake of what they did. Rothschild means red shield. Is German. They changed their name because after the Holocaust, they didn't want nobody connecting them to who the fuck they were. They were responsible for slaughtering their own people. They put their people in Germany on purpose, and they knew what he was gonna do because he did. And this gonna sound twisted, but realistically, he did what you're supposed to do. And the reason why black folks in the situation we in now, one of them is because we don't think like he thought. You're not supposed to contaminate your bloodline with a faulty ass bloodline. You got a bloodline of people who pretending to be somebody else. Once he started studying, he knew they wasn't the real Jews. And he's somebody who is Catholic. He's super religious. So his religious books tell him that these people is an abomination against God. So he gave their ass a warning. Y'all ain't right, get the fuck out. He gave several warnings. Y'all ain't right, get the fuck out. Then he did what you do when a motherfucker won't leave your house. You remove the option for him to leave at his own will. Sick, twisted, yeah. But what I'm saying is, these people are so determined, they'll kill themselves to deal with you. So, as somebody who is quote unquote really a Jew, you got these quote unquote Jews, you're the one sending them to Germany, knowing what's going to happen. And when it go down how it go down, then you take all the scraps, bring them to America, you let Germany fall, and you blame it on the crazy guy who's really your nephew. And if you ask me, they never killed him. I think he got punished because he went against the grain, but they never killed him because you never found the body. So we know he didn't die where they said.
What you say again? My bad. I just work. What you say again, Jim?
Shit, I don't know which part. I said quite a bit, God. I don't know where you
No,
left off at.
no. Just the last. I walked off the last 5 minutes.
No, I was just basically talking about the Hitler, um, the way that they set him up to be the fall guy for something that they wanted done, and you will sanction for a couple million of your people to die in one country so you could position yourself better in another country. You got to think about the type of mind attached to that. Somebody who could say, in order for us to take over this country, we're going to have to sacrifice a million of our people. But if we sacrifice that million, it should give us the upper hand. Bro, do you know where your fucking brain got? You know what kind of brain you got to have to even come up with that idea?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. What you talking about? That sounds so much like what's going on in the Middle East. Like I thought they said, no, when they go back home, it'll be peace in the East. Didn't they say that in that book? You know why? Since since they let them go back home in the 40s, why still ain't peace there in the Middle East like they said it was gonna happen?
Because war ain't real. and this is about conquest. The days of two billionaires getting mad at each other and start bombing on each other, that shit dead. This is get down and lay down season. We gonna do business with you. Everybody want to do business because they don't want to get spanked. So we slide up on you, say let's do business. Okay, you ain't gonna do us like the last guys. No, as long as you do good business, we ain't. Now that's entry into your country. We doing good business now. We got good relations. I can come and go as I please in your country. Every time I go, I'm dropping off bodies. Every time I come, I'm dropping off bodies. Before you know it, you got an insurrection. You got a regime of teenagers that came from nowhere and they not happy with the government. So now every night they bombing the government. We don't even know who these guys is. This is how the game go. Now you got turmoil in your city from the inside. Now the government is going against this new regime of guys they never heard of, and this new young guys, they got a lot of deep pockets and good technology. Like where the fuck they come from? So now you gotta really, you need some help. You gotta call your buddies from the United States. Like, you see what's going on in our country? United States, like, yes, all over the news. Who are these guys? They're like, we don't know, but we need help. They destroying the embassy. They blah blah blah. Okay, we're gonna send help. Now they send help. That's a couple thousand troops. Couple thousand troops come. You got tanks, United States vehicles all through your city for what? To help you get rid of the bad guys. Okay, we've been here for 60 days. No sign of the bad guys. All right, y'all can leave now. I think I think we should set up a military base here to make sure they don't come back. No need for that. Yeah, I think we should. That's how that go.
Wait a minute. That's how it's kind of American bases all across the world right now.
In every nation, you got one. Because,
Yeah.
see, they play
Right.
it like, go ahead.
No, I was just rocking off you. I was just saying that's crazy. Go ahead.
If you got a nation that got attacked and they one of your allies, and it's a little nation, they allies, they do good business. They get attacked, and now they need backup, or they need food, whatever case may be. Who you gonna send? You gonna send the reserves, the military. Send a couple tanks, couple planes over there, get them what they need. Now, you gave us free entry into your country with tanks and planes. Who gonna make us leave? And then this is what it's gonna be. It's the same way the mob used to come to your storefront. Walk in there and say, hey, you know, we just took over the neighborhood and we've been walking around collecting, protection money. Say, protection? I haven't had an incident in 10 years. I don't need no protection. He look at his guy and nod. His guy started busting windows and shit. You need protection now. We here now. Why would I come help? This is the same thing that Alexander pulled. The Persians was spanking the Egyptians. The Persians had the biggest army on the planet. Egyptians was losing. They send word for their allies, which is the Greeks. Alexander come to help. Beat up on the Persians and never left. Who gonna make us leave? We came to help you. Who gonna make us leave?
No, that's how you, I mean, it's fucked up, but that's how you can do it though. I ain't gonna even hold you. God damn.
When they got rid of Gaddafi, it was all over the news that Gaddafi had a war regime over there, and he was enslaving his own people and beating his own people and killing them. They were showing you news clippings of people from that country getting blown up and all kind of shit. Then they'll have some people speaking in a language you don't understand. They crying, they in the screen talking real fast. Now the words across the screen say, Gaddafi did this. He's a monster. What them people probably really saying is the only person that can save us is Gaddafi. See, we don't speak that language. We don't know what the fuck going on. We just read what they put across the goddamn screen. Now, they go over there. They tell the American people that Gaddafi, if you watch the Obama and all his interviews, he at the podium calling Gaddafi everything but his name, saying, we got to get him. And here's the thing. They went to Gaddafi country and they interviewed him. And they asked him, how do he feel about Obama? And he said he happy. And they asked him why. He said, finally,
No shit. You know what I'm
Hello,
saying?
can y'all
Yeah,
hear me? I knocked my damn phone down. I said they went to Gaddafi country and they interviewed him and they asked him how'd he feel about Obama. He said he liked him. He said he's a good guy. He seemed like a good guy. He well spoken. And asked him, was he glad that he was president? He said, yeah. He said he wished he could stay in office forever. Dude asked him why. He said because he not from the West. He from over here. So he gonna think different. He don't think like the Westerners. Flip the script, give a press conference to Obama. Obama calling him a psychopath and a warlord, and telling him, we finna come see about you. They go over there and kill Gaddafi. But before they kill him, they fuck up. And they fuck up, put Hillary Clinton on trial. And this be the shit we don't be hearing about. But y'all could look up Benghazi. Benghazi got real fucked up. Now what they was trying to do was Benghazi is the capital of where Gaddafi from. His country. I can't think of it right now. Start with an S. Syria, no, it ain't whatever I can't think right now. Libya. Okay,
yeah,
Gaddafi country is Libya. Benghazi, I believe, is the capital of Libya. So what they did was they had the prime minister and they was taking him to Benghazi. Now they set up station in Benghazi. Now when the dude got there, who's the active general or whatever the fuck, he said something wasn't right because for a mission so important, he couldn't believe that it wasn't no professionals there. They had like local security people there, and he's like, this don't feel right. So now their job is to watch over the prime minister. At 7 o'clock p.m., they hit the airwaves calling Hillary, talking about they under attack. Now, was she the Secretary of Defense? Or was she Secretary, no, Vice President, whatever the fuck she was when Obama was there? So now it's her job to answer the airwaves when they call. She don't answer. She ignored them, saying that they under heavy fire from 7 o'clock till midnight. By that time, they done killed the prime minister and then they slaughtered everybody before help come. When they asked her what happened, she said first she said she didn't get the call. Then she switched the script and she held a press conference and said that the call was about something completely different in Cairo. She said it was about an incident in Cairo. She lied, bottom line, to the media. So they trying to figure out why didn't you send help? And she keep lying about why she didn't send help. It gets so bad to we don't even be seeing all this shit. It gets so bad to where the military personnel let it be known they're not serving her. So it was a whole period where military personnel was like, we respect this nation, but we're not watching over her. Because they felt like she let their partners die in that motherfucking shootout, which is exactly what she did. Then she kept lying about it. So it's like they was trying to set up a stronghold in Libya to get closer to Gaddafi. So they killed the prime minister and set it off like that. And then like a month or two later, they end up killing him.
yo, I ain't gonna lie. When you talk about Benghazi, I be always be getting that confused with Somalia. I think it's some fucked up shit happened there too. But that was that what you was talking about. That's my opinion. That's the main reason that they ain't let her get in office because she had too much blowback because of that.
She was never. She was never gonna get in office. They needed to. They needed a worthy opponent for Barack Obama, and they needed somebody that they could sell. Because look what happened. The whole time they going against each other, the presidential debate, they ripping each other head off, telling you how horrible the other person is for the country. And as soon as he become president, he elect her for his vice? Huh? I thought, or his secretary of defense, I thought she was the worst thing on the planet, horrible leader and all this bullshit. How you pick her as
Yeah,
soon as you win?
talk talk dog, walked her down like a dog. Then hey, you want to be Secretary of Defense? Hey, go ahead. We need you. Turned around
And
after
then
that, she a good person.
smiling on the plane together, hugged up, holding hands. There's a couple times they was looking for him, couldn't find him, and he was on a private plane with Hillary. It's a whole like a day or two they couldn't find Obama, and when they finally track him down, they find him on a private jet with Hillary. The fuck going on around here?
Yeah, they some strange individuals though. But I ain't about that interview when Gaddafi got asked about Obama. I never even seen that interview, but I I bet he probably got mad because not too many people knew he were that he was actually from that over there. Everybody said, "Oh, he from Hawaii," but whenever they say, "Oh, he got people from that way," shit, motherfuckers think you crazy.
He was ain't no telling, to be honest with you, man. Ain't no telling where the hell the goddamn boy come from because they made him. They make all these motherfucking people. They made him. And the interview, actually, that's one of my all-time favorite interviews. The I think it's BBC, the like British type of white man interview Gaddafi. Hey man, that dude cool as the other side of the pillar, man. Gaddafi was a smooth motherfucker. And I just know walking into them UN conventions, and he got on goddamn it $10,000 silk suits, and all of his bodyguards is big buffed ass women. You know his whole military was women. And he was spanking ass with them too. He just got himself to a position where he was on the same playing field with them, and he had that bag. Once you get that bag and you get on the same playing field with them, it's time to switch gears because he was about to change the money. If you look throughout history, everybody who changed the currency got their brains blown out. You want to know what really happened to Abraham Lincoln? He switched to greenbacks. That's one of them primary. They didn't give a fuck about the freeing the slaves. That was concocted. So he did not get killed for freeing the slaves. They wanted the slaves free. They just had to make it look like that. Abraham Lincoln got his brains blowed out because during that war, during the Civil War, when they stopped funding him, he switched the currency to something called greenbacks and funded the war on his own. That's what got his top knocked off. They don't let you play with the currency.
Yeah, that if I'm not mistaken, the Civil War was really about currency, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Primarily it was about currency. It was a lot of angles to it, but the biggest part was the imbalance in the economy. You got one side, the North had slaves, but it wasn't their primary commodity. So when slaves at this point in time make more money than anything on the planet, you got one side of the country making way more money than the other side. The economy all fucked up. So uh when they told them, you know, you're gonna have to cut them slaves loose because the shit ain't balanced, they told them go to hell. They said, nah, that's what you're gonna have to do. So they say, not only is we not letting the slaves go, bitch, we don't even fuck with y'all no more. Bye. We succeed from y'all. Now it's the North versus the South. We not even a part of y'all shit no more. Now this fuck up everything because now you gotta get you got you got people behind these people. Presidents don't run shit. They front men. So you got two opposing sides, one getting money more than the other. So now both sides getting fronted the money. So now Abraham Lincoln getting fronted money just like everybody else. So now when they pull away from each other, his money stopped coming. And so it's like the it's like the financiers about to let him flop. And then that's when he said decide like I ain't finna, and this is the vision I got, I'm not finna let it fall like that. So he financed it himself. Which means you don't owe money no more to the big guy. Well, fuck you mean? No, we need our paper. And since you can't pay it because you broke now, here's what we gonna do.
But I tell you, them damn families, boy, they picked up off them wars. They were like, yeah, we know what to do soon. That motherfucker pop off. We got y'all. We gonna get rich while y'all fight.
Wars make so much bread, bro. And I used to not understand it. Like I ain't get it. But it makes sense when you understand that the people who run the country are not part of the country. So if the people who run the country not part of the country, when your country declare war on somebody, your country gotta borrow money and pay for weapons. So those tanks and those airplanes and those assault rifles, all that shit got to be bought and paid for. Now, who own the weapons companies? You already know.
Oh yeah, they got that shit on lock. And that's but you know, just the that industry alone, that goes to having no morals. Like we joke around up in here sometimes when we say it's business, never personal. But that type of business, that shit is very personal how they do it. They like we all know how like certain governments will go into another country and and give just a random group of people some weapons to go against some people that they don't like, supposedly. Then turn around, have a meeting with the people that they got going against them and still do business with them. And now they don't sit there and create a whole conflict in a whole nother country just because they just want something out they off that land. And I always say that's not good business.
Put it to you like this, guy. They so savvy. Ever since we can remember, they fund both sides of the war. You gotta think about it. These people, they stronghold is America, but they pushing for Germany. So the weapons that Hitler was getting to fight in those wars was coming from America. The weapons that he was buying was coming from American gun weapons distributors. It's documented that they used to have planes fly over the battlegrounds and drop them off cases of Coca-Cola and shit, bottles of water and shit like that while they in the middle of fighting. This is American shit. When I was I used to be with she was a drill sergeant for the Marines, and I rocked with her for a couple years. And in the beginning, I used to talk this conscious shit to her, and we used to kind of bump heads a lot because she just didn't believe a lot of it. And then one day, I got to talking about what we talking about now, like the military shit, and she just stopped and froze. And I'm like, "What?" She like, "I know you telling the truth." I said, "Why you say that?" She said, "Because when we used to be, she was in the Middle East for a minute." For some years, stationed in the Middle East, and she was like, when we used to like raid their camps and shit like that, every time we took over one of their bases, we always used to find American issued weapons, and I could never figure out why. I used to always think them came from hostages that they had killed and took and shit like that, but now that you mention it, it was everywhere. They had our weapons fighting against us with them.
You sure right. And that's the dirty game. That's why sometimes it's so dirty that I sit back and just laugh about it, but it's not funny. But they really doing this, and it's like, what else you can do? They cornered the market, so they'll say one thing and say something else. They really don't give a fuck about nobody, like you said. They'll go against each other just to get what they want. So these motherfuckers are dirty as hell. What's up, New Jack City? What's good though up in this gym? Everybody good?
Yep, we good up in this bitch. We good up in this bitch. What's goody?
Man, it sound like you got too much stuff going on over there. What's good though?
I do. But I'm about to get off. So I'm just listening, man. Keep rocking.
But nah, shoot, General, you got anything to pop off? Shit, yeah, shit, I'm cool with it.
Nah, man, I just be coming to tap in with y'all, man, and then like after a while it get quiet as hell, and then it's like I don't be wanting to disrupt y'all flow, man. Y'all can anytime cut me off. I just be whatever come to mind, man. I ain't really gonna shit. I'm probably finna get a flow back, man, and knock this workout and then double back on y'all. I know y'all probably be up for a minute.
All right, that's for sure. Then shit, much love though, for real. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it's always love. I'm such a fucking nerd, man. When I got a project on deck, I be geek. So it's like, uh, my last my last reel did some nice numbers, so I'm kind of anxious to see what this one gonna do. I'll finish it tonight though. I wish it'd be a way that I could send it to y'all so y'all could see some of these joints, man. But they don't go in the chat section. But it's on.
I already know.
It's only 1:30, man. I tap back in probably about an hour or so, see how it's looking.
All right then. All right,
Y'all
appreciate it.
appreciate it, brother.
Son. New Jack City was good. Who up in this jam? I know you situated DJ, but who else in the jam? Who else up? I am not about to do no solo talking. No. Who
Hey,
up in
hey,
here?
hey, 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 you hear me? My mic sound good?
No, no, you in the matrix.
Alright, well, shit, I'm gonna get you back up in like, shit, in like 15, 20 minutes, man.
Alright, cool, cool. Yo, who else in the jam? Anybody else in the bit? Hey, just pass me the bean, my nigga, and keep it moving. I'm gonna talk some shit when I get off. I'm mad at the morning show, so I'm gonna talk some shit. Man, we is not about to do this. No. Hey, uh, hey, pass me the bean. Pass me the bean, my nigga. Nah, pass we me is the not about bean, to my do this. Nigga. Them niggas morning, asleep. Hey. They can't mute me and none of that shit. I see Miss Lynn in the cup, but I ain't gonna say nothing bad about her. But yeah, pass you me is the not bean. Getting the talk. If we no, come to the night show, I'm not finna talk no shit. I'm not finna talk. Yo, I ain't finna say it's the reason you don't got a bean. I just don't know why. Motherfucker, because you wasn't up. I need to, if you in the room with me, I don't need a bean. But if you leave the room, leave the bean. I'm gonna be in the room, man. All right, say less. Man, who else in this bitch though? Ain't nobody else up. Okay, hold on. Yo. Everybody done went to sleep and ain't everybody up there. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna read this one thing off until you able to talk then, DJ. Mm, find, go find some find a little article or something real quick or something. Uh y'all sleep loud. My fucking brain.
Hell yeah, man. I'm mad at them on the show. I'm pissed off, man. I'm pissed off.
Man, I don't know why. Why would you get on a night show and talk shit though? For what did you do? Oh,
Yo, this is the only time that I can get my shit off, man. Don't take my goddamn thunder, man. Let me ride, nigga.
nah, I got what happened.
Ain't nothing really happened. It wasn't no real issue. Motherfuckers just kept kicking me on some dumb shit. I told you they don't like me in the morning show, nigga. They just see me and I get shot.
That's that's crazy. Nah, I was sitting here looking at I was looking back at the seven oldest bloodlines. I was back on that shit. I don't know if you were hearing me when I was talking about it earlier.
Yo, let some shit rock. Play some shit for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Some research type shit.
What you mean play some shit? I can't play nothing. I ain't got my shit yet. What you mean play some shit? You mean read it off?
I mean, yeah, whatever you gotta do, man. I can't really talk right now. I shouldn't even be talking right now.
Why you talking then? Stop talking. Well, right here, what I'm looking at, one of the oldest bloodlines is the royal family of Denmark, and then it says, uh, the bloodline of Denmark's royal, the bloodline of Denmark, the bloodline of Denmark's royal family is not only one of the world's, is this shit small as hell? One of the world's oldest, but perhaps also ranks as one of the family trees that is filled with it said most riveting stories and legendary figures. Let's go. Mm, I'm gonna click on it. I'm gonna go and click on it. But I did a little reading on the royal family of Denmark already. But until you get situated, I go back deep into it again. Okay, the royal family of Denmark. The royal family of Denmark. The bloodline of the Denmark's royal family is not only one of. Okay, I just read all that figures. Okay, according to many historians, the Danish monarchy can trace its familiar roots all the way back to the very people for which Denmark and its Scandinavian neighbors are so famous, called the Vikings. The Danish royal family's bloodline is said to begin with none other than the famous King, Viking King Gorm the Old, Gorm, Viking King Gorm the Old, who is widely considered to be the first monarchy to rule over a unified Denmark in the year 958. during much of the Viking Age. The nations whom today as Denmark, Norway, and Sweden were nothing more than patchmark of a patchwork of lands controlled by it's word small controlled by mm, local chieftains. I don't even know what the fuck that is. By local chieftains and powerful warlords. Okay, that's what's up. Here are some of the famous historic figures that appear in the bloodline of Denmark's royal family. You got the first one. It is Gorm the Old. Gormdo is widely considered to be the first official first official monarch of Denmark and the beginning of the Danish royal family bloodline. So Gorm the Old is the basically the beginning of the Denmark's royal family, but he also was a Viking king. So remember that Danish is a Viking king. And go to the next one. He also governed territories in a line of a single governing entity, which is formally referred to as the Denmark in the Jelly Runstones. So basically, he brought them all together and called them the Denmark in the Jelly Runstones. That's what he did. King Guam the Old. The next in line is Harold Bluetooth Gorson. Harold Bluetooth Gorson. Harold Bluetooth Gorson assumed assumed the Danish throne from his father Gorm the Old and united Denmark and Norway while introducing Christianity to the Danish people. He is also inspired he is also inspiration for the irresistible wireless technology known today as Bluetooth. So, like I said earlier, this guy named Harold Bluetooth Gorson out of the Danish royal family, he actually came up with the Bluetooth technology. Uh, Let me say Denmark, Norway, introducing the Danish people. He is also irresistible wireless. Okay, back at wireless technology, known today as Bluetooth. The Bluetooth logo is a the Bluetooth logo is a what's it say? Uh, redemption is a basically the logo. The Bluetooth logo is a basically is a meaning of Harold Bluetooth's in, in, I don't know what that word is. Intentional in room. I don't know what that means in room. In room characters. Basically, I need to see what year this nigga was. All I know, this is a long time ago, but they saying that this guy Harold Bluetooth Gorsom, he the one created the Bluetooth technology, and the Bluetooth symbol is representing him, his name, and the logo is for Harold Bluetooth's meaning of his character. Okay, also Harold Bluetooth's grandson. This is what I was talking to General about. Harold Bluetooth's grandson cut the cut the great. Nah, this nigga name ain't. His name is. Oh no, nah, that's crazy. I think his name really is Cunt. Yeah, his name is Cunt the Great. That was his grandson. Cunt the Great oversaw the growth of Danish Danish Empire in his furthest reaches, which includes the entirety of England, which has further overview of England, which is the father of Forkabord, Forkbird, Swin Forkbird had conquest during
Hey,
his.
hey, there's somebody down there. I don't know if she want to come up or not. You can invite her. I can't invite her. I don't have a bean.
Nigga, I'm sitting here reading you and this bean stuff, my guy. You bean, you. They want to. I mean, they ain't send no request. I was. Yeah, look at you, boy.
Go ahead. Now continue, man. Don't let me fuck you up. I was just letting you know.
Yeah, they ain't even send no request. They probably just listening, bro. Oh man, now I done lost my place.
Yeah, you was
But,
talking. You was talking about homeboy, and you said cunt. I was finna say some funny shit, like you mean like see you next Tuesday type cunt,
man,
or are you
nigga,
mispronouncing it?
nigga, nah, I'm gonna spell out because I think I want to say I'm mispronouncing. I hope I am, but if I'm not, that's real zesty. Oh, well, I gotta go back to it. Nigga, I don't know how to do this type of shit. Oh yeah, CNUT, the great.
Oh hell yeah, nigga. That's see you next Tuesday, my guy. That's see you next.
Yeah, I'll tell you, that's real shit. That's why I just read. It's Harold Bluetooth's grandson, yeah, Cunt the Great, oversaw the growth of the Danish Empire of his furthest reaches, which includes the entirety of England, which is which his father, Sweden Forkberg, yeah, these some weird names, had conquered during his regime, along with his neighboring Norway, of the most blah 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 figures of Danish history. Also one of the nation's few female what does it say monarchies. Queen Margaret the First. Now we getting somewhere I wasn't paying attention. Queen, you still there?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here.
All right, okay. Just let me know when you able to talk or whatever. I'm gonna keep going till you able to talk still. Queen Margaret the First. All right. Who among outer accomplishments is credited with unifying all the Scandinavia, Denmark, Norway, and Sweden under single rule through the treaty she orchestrated known as the Common Union. Kalman Union. Common Union. More recently, who the hell is this? King Christian X, who resigns impasse both who impasse both wars. He was in World War I and in World War II, I guess. Fameless rode through the streets of Copenhagen every day on horseback during the occupation of Denmark by Nazi Germany, serving as a daily inspiration to the throngs of dames who flocked to their uh to their courageous and what the fuck defiant monarch as he sought. I don't even know what the fuck they talking about no more. As he sought to boost morale during times of despair. So basically, they were going around getting their ass whooped. He riding around on a horse trying to get them hope while they getting their ass whooped. That's what he known for. What's his name again? Read his name again. King Christian X. Yeah, he known for riding around on a horse and giving folks hope while they dying. That's him. He's a part of that family though. Today the Danish throne is held by Queen Margaret II in a role that is largely symbolic and limited to function in treat in tr- in trending to what the, okay, another weird word, and trending to bolster goodwill and morale, such as receiving international international inquiries and promoting Danish business concerns. You there, man? DJ.
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm about to hit the clock. Hold up. Give me a minute.
Uh, children of the royal family. Children of the royal family attends public school. Oh, that's crazy. It's saying so. The Danish royal family, they children, they children attend public schools, and family members are frequently observed doing. They are frequently known to doing ordinary things like shopping and riding their bikes. So they just going around there just chilling. But the Danish royal family is immensely popular in their here we go again in their thongs in they thongs of routes visiting. I can't even say that visiting. Just gonna say Alaberg, Alaberg Castle, the royal family primary residence in Copenhagen, and the thousands of dames who gather outside the castle walls year on Queen's birthday to give their they say give their founders wishes. Okay, give their fathers wishes, whatever. Now they got number two. Number two is the British royal family. Now reading this earlier, it basically was saying how the Danish royal family, which is the Vikings, basically the kings of the Vikings and their family, kind of got with the British royal family. And I'm gonna just get to that part or whatever when they kind of linked up together. But I'm gonna go to the beginning of theirs. All right, this is the British royal family bloodline. You got Charles Prince of Wales. That's the Queen's son, Charles Prince of Wales. You got Prince William, Duke of Copenhagen and Kate, and the Duchess of Copenhagen. Then you got Prince Harry, Duke of Sussex. I might be saying that wrong, but I'm saying Sussex. 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 That's what I'm saying. I need to stop saying that. Pause. Not Sussex. So it's Sussex. I don't know. Anyway, Sussex and Meghan. 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 Duchess of Sussex. Both of whom have announced their intentions to stop back from royal family duties. So, Prince Henry, Duke of Sussex, he's stepping back. I think everybody already know about that. And you got Diana, Princess of Wales. Everybody know about her. Then you have where I'm at. Okay, so The British royal family can also be claimed to being one of the oldest bloodlines, one of the oldest bloodline claiming back to the ninth century. From its inception as a nation to the modern era, British history is full of legendary figures, many of them who were members of the British monarch and the direct ancestors to today's royal family, and all including Her Majesty. There have been 61 monarchs who have ruled over England and Britain during the last 12 centuries. And it said this this distinguished I'm fucking high. The distinguished bloodline of the British monarch includes the likes of, oh my goodness, when they start, I don't know this name, but it's Aethalwll, Alan Wolf, Alan Wolf, which ruled from 839 to 858. He was the father of Alfred the Great. Alan Wolf ruled from 839 to 858, the father of Alfred the Great, whom you hear from later. That's fucking crazy. And and famous for defending Vikings from Denmark at the Battle of Oakley. So this what me and we was talking about earlier. This was basically the first. It was the first battle that the royal, the Danish royal family and the British royal family went at it. It was called the Battle of Oakley. Okay. Then now you have Ala Ala Santan, Athelstan, Alastan. That's like Alastan, Alastan.
All right, my
He,
guy, I'm in the building. I can talk now. I just hit the clock. I'm off.
all right. No, I'm just, nigga, I'm over here reading, motherfucking me.
Man,
I
I'm
was, I
listening.
was,
I'm listening.
hold on, I wanted to get to the part about when they, okay, I think this one I want to, all right, when I was going over the Danish royal family, I was trying to find out how to connect, it was connection from the Danish royal family to the British royal family. We was talking about earlier with general, and this what it was. Okay, in the Danish royal family, remember I said it was a guy named Harold Bluetooth, the one that created the Bluetooth technology. Well, his grandson, he was a Danish king, but his grandson is called his grandson's called Canute, Canute, but it's short for Cunt the Great. Yeah, cheese everywhere. And the date he ran was 1016 through 1035. The son of Sweden Fork Forkboard Forkboard himself himself the son of named Viking King Harold Bluetooth Cunt. Cunt the Great Cunt the Great ruled over England for roughly 20 years, and during that time proving himself as a
Hell, shit. While you reading that and I'm listening, hell, that might be a motherfucking slick term for why motherfucking them white people be calling people's cunts. Shit like that. Read on.
yeah, he proved himself as a, a competitive monarch. What they say, comparative monarch. Just they said it's funny. They consider him as a good monarch despite his Danish Viking roots. Because you remember I said his roots come from the Vikings, which is Danish royal family. But he got into the British family, and they said he was pretty good, even though he had Viking roots in him. And then after Cunt the Great, you got William One, the Conqueror. He ran from 1060, 1066 to 1087. He is he was issued right to the English throne based down. He was sent on the throne based on a promise made by his second cousin Edward the Confessor. William the Conqueror defeated defeated Harold II at the Battle of Hastings. Now, remember, I don't know if you remember earlier we was talking about that that basically the Danish royal family and the British royal family had two battles before they integrated together. Did you can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right, and the first battle, I don't know what you're hearing. The first battle was the Battle of Oakley, and the second battle was the Battle of Hastings.
Okay,
And,
copy that. I got that.
and it was
Oakley and Hastings.
to seize power to begin the era of the Norman kings. And that's how the Vikings end up getting in the England, because they have family bloodline in the British family. And so they came back and fought again just to come up and bring some shit called they had some Norman kings in England, and once again put a ruler with a Viking roots on the throne. So basically, when after after Kunther the Great have Viking roots. Another dude came right in under him called William the First, and he bogarted, and the only reason he came is because his second cousin won a fight won a fight, and so they threw him in there. That's the only reason he became. That's crazy. And then this the person that the general was talking about. After him, it was Edward the First. He ran 1272 through 1307. It said the former Edward Longsharks. The former Edward Longsharks was a unique hybrid of scholar and warrior, and is credited forming the first parliament, first parliament, and taking major steps towards unifying Britain. Then you got Henry the Eighth. I think everybody probably heard about him. Henry VIII ran 509. My bad, 1509 to 1547. Henry the Eighth famously had 6 wives, and and his may and it may be his biggest claim to fame, but perhaps his most impactful act was separating from Rome and the Roman Catholic Church, and establishing himself as the head of the Church of England. Also that he could divorce his wife. Wow. I don't know if you understood what I said. This nigga, when he became king, he changed everything just for he to be able to get a divorce.
I understood what you were saying. Copy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Before he can get a divorce, before he can divorce his wife, Catherine of Agon. I mean, Catherine of Oregon. Yeah, Oregon. And Mary Ann Ballone. Mary Ann Ballone. Elizabeth Elizabeth the well, I say Elizabeth the First. Elizabeth the First. She ran 1558 to 1603, widely considered one of the most popular and respected of English monarchs. Elizabeth is his reign was marked by a major rival victory. Major rival victory over rival Spain. I'm gonna say the establishment of colonies in Virginia, and of course Shakespeare. That don't make sense. All right. Well, Elizabeth the First, she wanted to have Virginia first. Then they go to George the Fourth. George the Fourth ran 1936 to 1956. He's the father of Queen Elizabeth II. Oh, that's crazy. George the Fourth was a was a stalwart in his own right, guiding Britain through I said, damn, through the ravages of World War II. He and the Queen, he and the Queen subordinately main, subordinately maintained their resistance at Buckingham Palace in the spite of repeated arsenal bombings and and personal damn and personal acts at examples of British resilience and determination. So they stayed in motherfucker while motherfucker trying to bomb that bitch. That's crazy. Volumes upon volumes have been written about English and British monarchs through the country, through the centuries, and through the stories of the 61st is still being written. According to the throne, upon the death of her father, King George the Fourth, on February 5th, 1952, Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II was formally coronated on June 2nd, 1953, and is the longest reigning monarch in England, rich and shorted shorted 12,000 year history, surprising surprising the 63-year regime of Queen Victoria. You still there?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm rolling, but I hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna go down a little bit. I ain't trying to read too much about that Queen stuff. Hold on. Okay, this is another one. There have been 14 different British prime ministers, including current Prime Minister Boris Johnson. There have been 14 different U.S. presidents, including what the fuck? Currently President Joe. The fuck? There have been there have been 7 different props, including current. I mean, 7 different popes. I'm sorry, including current Pope Francis. Enough to ask King has been a friction to the. Okay, I'm done reading that. I'm trying to go to another one. You got anything talking about? I'm done reading for a second.
What up? What up, people? Party people with the place to be. You know, rocking with that nigga from the 413. And that be nigga chalk the T.I.E. also knows as DJ Smack to the H.O.E. Let's get it. Now, y'all don't be letting me talk on the motherfucking goddamn morning show. Y'all be on some bullshit. Y'all be on some Me Too shit. A lot of y'all niggas is ignorant. Yo, Joe, these niggas was kicking me because Miss Lynn put up a link and she said that they've been opening up canned goods. And she said
Mhm.
I can't even get it out. She said they was opening up canned goods wrong the whole time. I'm like, how the fuck do you open up a canned good wrong? What the fuck? Open that shit, let's eat. Goddamn, what the fuck is you talking about? It's like, nah, you supposed to lay it sideways. So what I said was, that's the dumbest fucking shit I ever fucking heard in my life, and everybody started going off on me. So that's what happened.
Yeah, I see. Sometimes you just don't think before you shouldn't even just you should just let it. Yeah, I get it. Yep.
I can't hear
Well,
you.
it's,
I can't hear you.
nah, you can't hear me.
I hear you now.
Nah, I'm just saying, man. It's always something, ain't it? Always something.
Fuck
Golly.
yeah, man. Them niggas start kicking me, talking about you. Sometimes you're just, and I was reading the comments. Sometimes you just rude and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, motherfucker, I ain't even say shit wrong. All I'm saying is I'm allergic to bullshit, and that shit sound like some bullshit. Like it's almost like if you tell the truth, your ass, you the one that gets shamed because you tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, what the fuck, y'all, for real? Y'all motherfuckers is on some bullshit. So I just typed in the chat, y'all niggas is some hoes.
You
Stu
said that.
shot me.
That's what you said. And you want me to give you a bean? You gonna call the homies some hoes? You can't. Why
Nah,
the? What the hell?
because that's some whole shit, man. See, that's what I'm saying. I been getting motherfucking drag for telling the truth. Nigga, that is some whole shit. That is whole shit. Like, nigga,
They
I'm
might
telling you
consider
the
it. They
truth.
might consider it. They might consider the whole shit what you said.
Man, that's some. All right, well, I can take that, but don't mute me and shut me the fuck up. I'm gonna let you talk, and then we can go from there. That's what I'm saying. That's that Me Too bullshit. Them niggas are like how we can't say nothing about the video that we motherfucking posted. Well, you posted you back channeled me yesterday. We can't say that shit. We'll get slayed for that shit. And guess what? That's the motherfucking truth. That's the same shit. These motherfuckers slow. Yo, yo, it's trickling down. It's trickling down. Majority rules, my nigga. I keep saying it over and over. If them niggas said you did that shit, nigga, you did that shit. Whether you did it or not.
I mean, we didn't describe what was going. We didn't describe exactly what was said in the video. I just told you don't say the name of the thing though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, but check this. If we would have said that shit, we would have got dragged for that shit. That's what I'm saying. And it just
I
happens
know,
to
I
be the
know, I
truth.
know how to, I know how to talk on this mother. Trust me, I know what to say and not to say. What like I'll say some shit, but this what I'm reading right here. This off an article, so I ain't tripping. This what I'm reading off a regular article. I ain't on no weirdo article. You can Google this what I'm reading right here.
So basically what I'm saying is like in the morning, them niggas be on some bullshit. Like you can't even tell the truth. If somebody say some bullshit, you can't even say, yo, what the fuck are you talking about? That was some
Nah,
dumbass shit that you just fucking said. And now I'm the fucking
nah,
bad
man,
guy.
you don't supposed you supposed to respect. That's the you keep beefing with the first lady. You ain't understand that's the first lady.
Oh,
I
I
don't
know
know what.
that now, nigga. I know that now, nigga, because yo. But see, that's also some bullshit because I wasn't being disrespectful. I can see if I was being disrespectful. You understand what I'm saying? Calling her out her name and saying all kind of crazy shit. But we can have a conversation now. Come on, man. We can't have a conversation. We can't agree to disagree. Like what you say is going, what I'm saying is bullshit, and I'm being an asshole. Now fuck that. I take that as disrespect. Keep it all the fucking way 100. I take that as disrespect. And you want me to treat you with the utmost? Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Fuck that. I'm gonna say what the fuck I'm gonna say. That's why I don't fuck with them on the show, and that's why they don't fuck with me. Niggas be wildin',
You still
motherfucker.
don't get it. You still the morning show is the night show, and the night show is the morning show. It's still New Jack City.
I know what the fuck it is, but I'm just saying, man. Like, show if you want me to show you some respect, show me some respect. Don't that's fake, yo. Let me tell you what happens when a motherfucker mutes me and kicks me. They basically telling me to shut the fuck up. Like now, if I say that shit to them, they gonna be madder than a motherfucker. So, motherfucker, do unto others as you want done to you. Don't fucking think you can treat me like that and expect me to act a certain way just because you've been on this motherfucking platform longer than me. Like, go and miss me with that shit. I'm sorry.
So you don't believe in seniority? That's what you saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I just said it. I said, do unto others as you would like be done to you. I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm a man first. You can't treat me a certain way just because you have a certain status. Guess what? You bleed like me. You have to drink water like me. I will fuck you up, motherfucker. So treat me with respect. That's all I'm saying.
All right, I got a question then. Like I've been in the New Jack City room since it started. I ain't never had no problems with Miss Lynn. So why are you having problems with Miss Lynn?
I don't have problems with Miss Lynn. She just, I think she was just mad because she was the one put up the motherfucking goddamn post. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, when I first got here, nigga, I came in trolling like a motherfucker. So when they see me, they like, ah man, they automatically think that I'm on some bullshit, and I really don't. I just was simply making a comment. So when they see me, they like, ah man, get this troll the fuck out of here. And I don't be on that. So that's what be happening.
I ain't rock for a second, man. I'm high as hell. I gotta eat. Man, rock for a second. Go ahead.
Yeah, so like I'm saying, man,
Yo, don't
y'all
be
morning people,
just don't be doing too much.
y'all better
Don't stop doing that bashing though. Stop doing that bashing.
what you mean? I don't understand the lingo.
You keep slick talking shit about the crew. Just the crew still the crew though. You need to tell
I
them
ain't
that.
saying that.
You need to
Nah,
tell
they
them that.
won't let me, big nigga. What I'm saying is they won't never let me tell them that. Soon as I start talking, nigga, I'm shot down, kicked out the room, nigga. Fuck this nigga. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. So I'm trying to, what I'm basically saying is, man, I'm trying to get some shit off my chest that I can't get off my chest, man. I've been trying to tell these motherfuckers, yo, I ain't on that. That is not what I'm about. I am not on that. Chill the fuck out. Back the fuck up off me. That's what I'm really trying to say. You feel me? But like I said, y'all niggas better back the fuck up off me because I'm a man first. I will give respect if you show me respect. Understand this. Like, come on with the bullshit, man. I am not a motherfucking goddamn troll. I do be trolling, but I don't troll in this room no more. But if some niggas say some smart shit, I'm gonna light his ass up every fucking time. We all knew Jack City. We all we got. I already know what it is. Like, so stop. Don't nigga, don't come fucking with me because I will defend myself. I ain't gonna sit there and let motherfuckers just keep fucking with me and I ain't supposed to say shit and plus it be on some bullshit just because y'all have a certain perception about me. Now that's ignorant as hell. Just because you have a certain perception. These are not even facts. It's just a perception. So yeah, fuck that. Like, come on, man. But I ain't gonna dwell on that shit for too long. But shit, and that's all I want to say. I ain't even gonna drag it out. I just wanted to say that right fucking there. That's it. Nothing else. And we would have been good. Just let me say what the fuck I gotta say. Like, goddamn, we ain't finna drag that shit out for like no fucking 2 hours or no crazy shit like that. You speak, I speak, and I land on that motherfucking issue. And I ain't gonna bring it up to the next motherfucker bring it up. So, what we talking about, nigga? Oh, you said you was gonna chill for a minute. I'm still
Yeah, I
motherfucking
told
driving. I
you,
can't.
nigga. I sit here just read something for like fucking almost 30 minutes straight.
Yeah, I'm still driving though. I can't maneuver how I'm doing. I'll be home in about like 10, 15 minutes and shit, where I can actually scroll through shit, look at
I'm
shit, and motherfuckers.
sitting over here reading about family lines, about the
I
some
know
other
you was
shit.
reading about you was
You
reading
go
about a
you
bunch of
over here
cuts.
you over here vending shit. I'm listening to you though.
Nah, I was just getting that shit off my chest. I'm done though. I ain't gonna. I'm done with that shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's all I wanted to say. That's it. That was the point. But yeah, you was reading about a bunch of cunts and how King George and how these motherfuckers is crazy than a motherfucker, the blunt lines and all that shit. I was listening to you, nigga. I was rocking with you. But I'm driving right now, and like I said, nigga, you know I don't. I just can hit the button. I can't scroll or do nothing else. But yo, these motherfuckers, yo, it must be a purse because that wasn't even the motherfuckers from my motherfucking county, man. That was another county, man. That was Henry County. I'm like, what the fuck? What? They out of their
So
jurisdiction. That
so did
that shit
somebody
is
get
out of
caught last
bounds.
night?
Nah, man. My brother-in-law left for work because he be leaving. He be leaving around that time. You feel me? So I told that nigga, I was like, yo, be careful when you go out there because they was just in the front yard and in the backyard. So, nigga, if you're thinking about blazing one, nigga, don't do it. So fucking when he came back from work, he was like, nah, nigga, that wasn't even that wasn't even Clayco, nigga. That was motherfucking Henry. What the fuck they doing over here? I'm like, for real? He was like, you ain't see? I'm like, hell no, we in the house, nigga. So yeah, that shit was some crazy shit. They was looking for somebody. They had dogs. They had the shit. He was like, yeah, they had the shit on further up than from where I can see them, and I can see a lot of shit from where I'm at. So they had them motherfuckers. Yo, they had that whole fucking neighborhood surrounding my guy.
I told you they was looking for somebody. How you was explaining to me.
Hell yeah, man. I was gonna sit out there and say fuck it, but if I wasn't on Clubhouse and you ain't say, man, they go in the house, you might be a suspect. I was like, you know what? This nigga is absolutely right. Cause I was gonna sit out there like, nigga, fuck that shit. The fuck you doing in my yard? But you was absolutely right about that shit. As soon as you said that shit, them niggas came.
The only reason I say that type of shit don't happen to me before. So I'm just saying.
Hell yeah. Them niggas gonna roll up looking for proof of your address and shit. Nigga, you just jumped my fence and ran him. They don't even have no jurisdiction. Like, how the fuck they over here? That's all I'm saying. Maybe they looking for somebody that escaped. I don't know. I guess that's what gave them motherfuckers jurisdiction. As a matter of fact, I'm about to take a different route. I'm about to bust this motherfucking left and hit this motherfucking different route. I ain't fucking with them motherfuckers today. Fuck that. I know ain't no cops over there. And if they is, they up to some shit.
Hmm.
Let me focus for a minute. I'm getting on these main roads and shit right now. Let me focus for a minute. I'll be on in a minute.
Hmm.
But nah, you can still keep cooking. You said give you a minute. Oh, you eating.
No, I'm back good now. I'm good now. I'm looking. I'm looking at One, do I need even? Okay, I'll try it. All right. The last one I just talked about, there was the British royal family bloodline, which they connected with the Danish royal bloodline, which is the Vikings. The third one, the Kung family bloodline. Kong with Kong, family bloodline. Okay, the ancient. Oh, whoa. The ancient Chinese philosopher Confucius. Huh? Ain't that the same name for the dude from the Matrix? Confucius. Confucius, or you could pronounce it Kongzi. Kongzi, Kongzi in Chinese, lived over 2005, 25,000 years ago. I mean, 2,500 years ago. He lived over 2,500 years ago. He was born in 551 BC, but is but his regions often refer towards as Confucianism. Confucianism, I could be saying it wrong. Confucianism are still influence, influential in the lives of millions of people today. Okay, Confucius is widely viewed as a larger than life figure whose life whose life story has mythical qualities, including one one aspect that continues to grow with each passing year. Confucius is considered the founding father of the Kong family bloodline that not only continues to the not only continue to this day, but by officially accounts has millions of members. In fact, the Kong bloodline lists by Gumi's Gumi's World Gumi's World Guinness World Records as the longest family tree in the history, and is the purportedly ver- uh, uh, verifiable by the mm, by the production of periodic production of global registry of Kong family descendants known as the Confucius genealogy. So basically, the Kong family is basically the biggest family in the Guinness Book of Records as the biggest family, the Kong family, and they have over 1 million people in their family. According to the most recent hereditation of the incredible document, which is itself an uh undertaking of epic proportions, released in 2009. The fifth edition of the Kong family Registry. The fifth different, the fifth edition of the Kong Family Registry comprises 80 volumes, 80 volumes of records. So they history of family in their registry is 80 volumes of records and weighs over a half a ton. It contains the names of uh, undoubtedly many imposers seeking to cash in on the advantages enjoyed by legitimate by legal mates, Kong family, Kong family members. The vast members uh Egypt uh Egypt, legitimate basically the vast members of the real family members of the Kong's legitimate Kong family in the registry can only be imagined. Can only be imaginably impressive. Okay, only be imagined. Imagine of the Confucius bloodline remains impressive. Okay, okay. So basically the Kong family is just basically the biggest family in the world. And they in the Guinness Book of Records. And it all comes from Confucius. And they say they got over 2 million people in that family. The Japanese imperial family. Cheese everywhere. By some accounts, the imperial family of Japan is the longest the longest running monarchy in the world, with a documented bloodline known on this known this later dating back to 660 BC. Current Japanese Emperor Naruto, not Naruto, yeah, pause. Naruto is the 126th monarch of Japan and ascended to the throne on May 1st, 2019, after his father, the former Emperor Akuno, ab- ab- uh, ad- ad- abducted abducted the throne in favor of his son due to health concerns. So basically, he got the crown because his dad was sick. Like so many modern monarchies around the world today, the Japanese emperor's duties are largely ceremony, but do include a smatter of formal state responsibilities. Following Japan's defeat in World War II, the wartime the War-Tantino's constitution was drafted to include a provision that designated the emperor as a national symbol of the state and of the unity of the people. Today, the Japanese emperor's duties include. So, what the Japanese emperor duties include: receiving foreign heads of states and members of foreign royal families. What's that? Another one. Meeting with Japanese diplomats and their families before they depart for their international assignments. Proceeding over major ceremonial events, including tea ceremony, public gatherings, and war remembrance, appointing certain governmental figures, including the prime minister and the chief justice of Japan's Supreme Court, together with the Empress traveling aboard to meet with an international delegates of goodwill missions. Even even though the Japanese emperor is not involved in national national political affairs, he does participate in over 100 organized events each year and remains a central and beloved figure in the eyes of the Japanese public. The immense span of Japanese emperors has been concealed in his historic records, such as the Nihon Shoki Nihon Shaki. I don't know. This this chronicle it was written the 8th century and made like it is a rich a rich take a rich trash a rich chastity to I don't know what that word is. Chastity to weave historically variable facts which color, colorful narratives, some of which appear on their face to tie more to myth and legend than there are rooted in reality. Some of the mythical representations Japanese of the Japanese emperors includes up until the end of war up until the end of World War II, which saw Japan which saw Japan defeated by United States and her allies. Japanese emperors Japanese emperor was viewed by the Japanese people as D I Deities, Denito, the Japanese sun.
You can go ahead and you could just stop spelling. My spelling is horrible. But go ahead, keep rocking. I just pulled up, about to crack me a cold one.
Basically, I'm reading about the Japanese, about this motherfucker. Just basically, they had a lot of mystical. Okay, the first of 126 Japanese monarch for centuries. Japanese Japanese emperors was believed to be divine beings who kept company gods and even though even though members of the even though members of the imperial family of Japan are mostly figureheads in the modern world. There remain there remain larger than life figures to the Japanese people. All right, this one is the German cave dwellers family. The German cave dweller family.
The who? German
It's
cave
it's
gorilla
called
family.
the German cave dwellers family.
Oh, okay. I thought you said gorilla. My bad.
No, dwellers. Just like a Germanic line, just like a Germanic line bloodline has a starting point and ending point. In the case of the starting DNA study coming out on the lower Saxony region in Germany, this particular bloodline begins with the discovery in 1993 of the well preserved remains of 23 people, 9 females and 14 males, all of whom had all of them who have family ties to each other. They all have family ties to each other in a remote cabin near the Hertz, Harz. Now they saying this a family that stayed in a remote cavern, remote cave. You hear that right? They say remote cavern
I
near the
follow you. I
Hertz,
follow you. Yeah,
near the
the hurts like the rental car.
no
Nah,
H
you ain't never heard.
H Harz.
Yeah, nigga, hurts like the it's
It's
like
not
a.
spelled the same. It's not spelled the same.
Oh, all right,
H
all right. You just pronouncing it different. Okay, I got you. I got you.
is Harz. Anyway, it says near the. It might be anyway. It's near the Hertz Mountains. It's near the mountains. The Hertz Mountains, known as the Lodenstein Cave. Actually, it's called Lickiston Cave. Lickstenstin Cave. Lickiston Cave. So these
But
motherfuckers from a cave. This family,
I
the
don't told
German.
your ass about that spelling shit. I told you my spelling is horrible.
No,
I
I'm
would
telling
really
you,
have.
the
I have to.
German.
I have to. I have to actually write the word down and look at it. Like if you like you saying
No,
on
it's right here.
audio.
It's Lickiston. It's Lickiston. That's exactly what I'm saying it's exactly what Lickiston. 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 You guys
Okay,
say
I
it in a
got you.
German way too. Lickiston.
I got
Lickiston
you.
Cave. Well, this that going on to the Caucasus Mountain and all this shit. They actually saying it right here. This family is from a cave. All right. This bloodline ends in roughly the same spot it started, but huh, 3 millennia later. the 3 millimeter layer studies how to determine I determined that I determined that these cave dwellers live live during the what they say they lived in these caves during the Bronze Age in approximately time frame running from 1000 BC to 700 BC, which would make which would make these remains of these ancient Germans roughly 3,000 years old. But the most irritating and unexpected discoveries came came when the Bronze Age bones was subjected to a DNA testing and surprise uh completed to samples obtained from aerial resonance. Here is what the scientists found in that old ass DNA. The DNA of the ancient the DNA of the ancient German cave dwellers contain very distinct and particularly uncommon genetic markers that were unique to the area as part of this study 300 local residents living near the bronze age caves were was swabbed and to collect and analyze their DNA. Incredibly, the DNA samples of not one but two individuals, both men, man Hutchinson, 58, and Ook Lawn, 48, produced extract matches to the 3,000-year-old genetic material, thus providing a direct between two living people and their ancestors who lived several thousand years prior. Both of the local residents grew up together in a village located nearby the cave, and one of them recalled playing inside the cave as a child, not knowing the not knowing the astonishing scientific discovery that's that was hidden deeper inside, and which would not revealed until decades later. Don't know what they talking about. By matching the DNA of the German man with their distant Bronze Age ancestors, scientists by scientists decided a genealogical crafts and established the starting ending points of a bloodline extending approximately 3,000 years, while filling in the Ilamalo worth of I'm getting sleepy of the genealogy data to validate what would surely amount to a family tree of epic proportions would prove to be a heroic uh hur- hurling task even with modern geological technology. At least Hudginson and Lean knew knew where their common bloodline begins. The oldest DNA in North America. I don't think I want to read that right now. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm right here.
Man, I'm just sitting here reading like a motherfucker. Give some
Yeah, I'm
feedback
here,
on.
man. Man, nigga, I'm sitting
I
in the
ain't
motherfucking car. I ain't even get out the motherfucking goddamn car yet. I'm about to get out the goddamn car, man. Like
I ain't
shit. It
never
seemed
reading
like
that much like that again.
nigga. It seemed like what the fuck is that light coming from? Like I always see some bullshit. Oh, okay. Alright. But yo, yeah, it seems like fucking when I sit down, my nigga, like I be having mad energy. But it seems like
What?
when I fucking sit the fuck down, it's like and I get relaxed. Like I can't like when I go on break at work, I can't get comfortable because I'm gonna fuck around and go to goddamn sleep. I done did that shit a whole bunch of times. I actually got fired from a job from doing that shit. I can't get comfortable, so I don't sit down very long. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sitting here and shit, and I'm listening to you. I hear every fucking goddamn thing you're saying, but I
This sound
can't.
like I was,
Go
this sound like I was babbling.
like you was what babbling? Nah, you wasn't babbling. You was reading. Shit, you ain't babbling. You reading. But some people might take it as babbling. Shit, sometimes I babble. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Keep the party going. You know what I mean? I'm about to go in here and get fucked up.
I'm just saying I ain't never just literally listened to myself read. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. You doing your thing. You do what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm
Or
saying?
we, or we, what we call it tonight?
Shit. You know what? Keep it all the way 100. We might as well call it a night, man. Because I'm off tomorrow and we can act a motherfucking fool. What time you coming in?
I'll probably get in around like 10, something like that.
Alright, well when I show up, man,
10 or
you know,
11.
hit me. Well when
Huh?
I pull up, man, when I pull up, hit me with a beam and bless me. I'm a fall, but
The
I usually don't. I usually don't really talk through the day. I just let everybody do their thing. I chime in here and
the person
there,
that
but
the person that took the
I don't.
beam
I'm
from you
not.
gotta give it back to you though.
No, they don't. That ain't true.
I mean, I don't know who took the beam from you. I need to find out who took the beam from you first.
Miss Wynn took that shit,
Miss Lean took your
but
beam, man. That's the first lady, man. Now I'm
yo,
gonna see
you ain't.
what's up.
Yo, you ain't see her. Yo, you ain't see her babysitting in the room while we was motherfucking on. While I was at work, she was sitting there like I'm waiting for this nigga to say some
Yo, Joe,
bullshit.
what happened? What happened?
Hey, what's goody?
I don't know what happened,
Black
man.
hole, Joe. What up?
Hey, what up with it, man? You
You
doing all
said
right?
Miss
You
Lynn was
good?
babysitting you, Joe?
I don't know what happened.
Nah, she,
That's what DJ be
yo,
on.
she was sitting in the motherfucking room just watching, like, yeah, nigga, I dare you, nigga. I saw her.
Well, that's the first lady, man. You gotta respect the first lady, big
I
bro.
keep telling him that. I keep telling.
I'll give her nothing but respect. I don't never disrespect Miss Lynn, never. Like I said, it was just a dumbass post that she put up, and she didn't like that I commented on it. That's all that was.
Man, it's all right though. It's all right though, but we gonna get it. We gonna get it right, man. Man, Dave, man, I was in this motherfucker reading, man. What the hell? I must be high.
Shit, I ain't realize how many motherfuckers we had in the room until I looked at the screen.
Shit, I was listening to you, Joe. I kind of just woke up like 20, 30 minutes ago, but I've been listening to y'all and shit. Hell yeah.
Like, what this nigga read?
Now, you was talking about this family, right? This
Yeah,
real
we
good
was
family.
actually yeah, yeah, we were actually talking about it earlier, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna look it up." And then it wasn't on no crazy website. You can just Google it. So I like, cool. I just read it. It's regular shit. So,
Right. That's fire.
but now, did you hear about when I reading about the Danish family? The one dude, his name was Harold Bluetooth Gosum. This nigga the one created the Bluetooth technology back then, and and the Bluetooth symbol represents him, represent his name and shit.
Wow. What's up with them?
They one of the ones. But see, I when I was doing my, I was looking up on them. They called the Danish royal family, but the leader, his name was King Gorm, Gorm the Old, King Gorm the Old, but he was a Viking king. So basically, these was the Viking motherfuckers, them niggas. But I guess they the ones that had the money or whatever. But yeah, that's where that shit come from.
Golly. That's crazy. Oh, I see what it's saying. Yeah.
Yeah, certain shit, man. I just It wasn't no regular reason why I even looked that shit up earlier, but I was just scamming it and I just started reading. I'm like, yo, this kind of interesting. I just got done. Now the Japanese imperial family, that was kind of crazy. Confucius, his whole family, the motherfucker said his family is in the Guinness Book of World Records for the biggest family, the Kong family. Nigga got over 2 million people in his family, man. What happened to you, DJ?
I'm in the building. I'm still in the building. What's goody? What's
I
good,
see what
Ed?
I,
What's
I see
good,
what it is.
China?
No,
What's
I
good,
see what it.
Joe? What's
No, I
good,
see what
Black?
it is.
What's good, Chill? What's
Yo,
goody? What's good, Cordy?
yo, how much y'all think that Bluetooth shit really like? What you think he started with phones? You think he started with something else, and then they put it in phones?
See, they don't. You know what? I didn't dig. I didn't dig down that rabbit hole. I don't. You see, it says technology. So he had to put that in something else before it was into what we use it for. So what would he use it for back then though?
I'm thinking like remote controllers, probably and shit. Maybe like the car. You know they big on them cars over there. They make Benz and shit, or not Benz, BMW.
Whatever it was, he was ahead of his time. Cause that right there, that's one of the ones you wealthy now. That's that's a wealthy move right there. Fuck a rich, that's a wealthy move. Right. Everything's Bluetooth.
Yo, yeah, I was listening to that shit, but when I was going through the warehouse and shit, like I said, in certain spots, my shit go dead. There's dead zones up in that bitch. So I don't be hearing a lot of shit. I really wanted to hear what you was talking about as far as the Bluetooth. So if you don't mind, my brother elaborate.
Shit, it's crazy. You got to think everything we know is a family name. It really ain't nothing that's just a product that's just a regular product that ain't got a name on it that's attached to somebody's family. I mean, this shit goes all the way down to it, like every brand there is. Like I'm looking at Benz right now, Mercedes Benz. You know how it got the dash in the middle? That's two families. So they saying Jutta Benz. She the last person that's alive with the name Benz. This white
See,
lady.
that shit crazy. But hey, it's right up.
So, all right, okay. So y'all gotta bring me back to the beginning, man. Cause like I said, I didn't hear everything. So it's not like I could just chime in on the conversation as far as that. But I know that it's going somewhere. So again, elaborate or just give me a reset or throw me just put it in a nutshell. Pause. You know what I mean? Let me know what's going on as far as that because I was interested in that, but I was in, like I said, I was in a part of the warehouse that I couldn't hear that shit.
Man, basically just reading down just the little family trees of certain families, and if and instead of just how normally when I get on here I just say some stuff, but I never just have nothing behind it. So I just started reading some shit that was actually in an article, and basically was just saying what this Black Dave was saying. Like it's these names be really.
Nigga, I see.
You're not making no sense right now, DJ.
Nah, I'm not that. See. Now you just try to throw a monkey wrench. I see you, nigga, but I'm gonna fall back. Hold up. Let me get right. Let me get right. Let me get right.
Take a sip of that beer, nigga. All right. So what year was that Bluetooth man like running around doing his thing?
Shit. I'm okay. I can go back to the year or whatever. I can go.
It's because I'm thinking like if he created that technology and they didn't even know how big it could be, like what did they create it for? Or did he just write it and then he died and somebody used it? Like I don't know. That's crazy to think about. Cause I'm looking at this Benz family right now, and they made a car. That shit was a little station wagon. And in reality, they didn't even make the shit. They got a whole bunch of people to help them make it, and they just branded it. They probably had black people make their whole car, and they just put the brand name on it. And now they the Mercedes Benz family. Yeah, that's another reason why like breaking shit down be crazy too, cause you really realize like we the true creators of a lot of this shit, and they just stole that shit right from us. I feel like if we can learn things, we can almost prepare for the future because history repeats itself. And the way these people keep getting swindled because they don't know shit. Like all these young niggas, all these young rappers that's dying all quick, they don't know shit because they just want the fame, the glitz, the glam. They don't know, oh shit, nigga, I can get swindled because this shit happened to all of the people before me. So let me do these things right so it don't happen. You know what I'm saying? And that transfers over to business, whatever any industry you involved with, man. People run plays, people do slick shit, people backstab, people manipulate. So it's good to be aware.
Y'all still here?
You got up out of here on me, smack on.
Ah, damn, damn. He'll probably be back though. Hold up. Let me go upstairs and kiss my wife. Oh shit, there's a whole bottle on the table. Hold up. Give me like 5 minutes. Let me let my wife know I got steak and I'm gonna
Nah,
come
my
back on
bad. I
in a
was
minute.
looking for the date.
Damn, they filed the first patent for the Benz on my birthday, January 29th. Damn, yo. Anything you look up probably got a fucking Audi, IKEA, all that shit. Those is probably all families.
Hey, if y'all niggas ever in Atlanta, come through. I'll bust your ass in the game of pool. I got a bar and everything in the garage.
This nigga here. Yo, Dave. Hey, I just looked that shit up, man. They ain't giving dates, but I'm gonna give you that nigga name. It's Harold Grossum. It's Gormsson. But it's Harold Bluetooth Grossum. I might be saying. But that's the guy. But they ain't saying the year of him or his dad, uh, Gorm the king, the Viking king. 'Cause that's his dad, but they got everybody else dates on that motherfucker though.
Oh, I see it. It says King Harold Bluetooth Gorsman. This shit is right on
Hmm.
Bluetooth.com too.
Yeah.
Unite in Denmark and Norway in 958. Fucking 19. 958. His dead tooth, which was dark blue slash gray, earned him the name Bluetooth. So you ever seen somebody that, you feel me, they got the nerve knocked out of their shit and they shit just like cold blue or black? That shit happened to my homie. That happens to a lot of people though.
Wait a
So
minute, that
Bluetooth. Niggas was
that's
crazy
crazy.
back then. Calling homie Bluetooth.
That's crazy. But they say he came with the technology shit came from him though. But that's what it said.
Oh wait, hold up. Alright, so here it says in 1996, three industry leaders, Intel, Ericsson, and Nokia, we all remember those. Those are the old phones, met to plan standardization of this short range radio technology to support connectivity and collaboration between different products. During this meeting, Jim Cardock from Intel, that's like computers, Intel PC and shit, suggested Bluetooth as a temporary code name. Cardock was later quoted as saying King Harald Bluetooth was famous for uniting Scandinavia, just as we unite the PC and cellular industries with a short range wireless link. Who the fuck thinks like that, bro? That's really, see, that's some type of shit they trying to spin. I don't believe that.
Yeah, that's a
How you a
spin.
thousand
That's a
years
spin.
later? Oh, let's name it after that nigga that united it back 1,000 years ago. Ain't nobody thinking like that, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, we come up with some shit today, we gonna call it the King Tut this. Nah, ain't nobody moving like that, bro.
Yeah, that's a hella spin right there. That don't even make no fucking sense. You remember that one time, 1,000 years ago, that one spin? Yeah, you remember.
That's probably his great 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 grandfather. He need to do that to keep the name alive. All
Yeah,
right,
but that. Go ahead.
I'm gonna just finish off the last part. It says when it came time to select a serious name, Bluetooth was replaced with radio wire or PAN. But when they tried to make it trademark, they couldn't get it completed, so they went with the original name Bluetooth.
Okay, I guess I can see the spin of that, but I hope that's right, cause I don't want to believe that motherfucker dude named Bluetooth came out with the Bluetooth technology back then. I don't want to wrap my head around it. I just can't.
See, they talk about that one good thing he did. What about all the bad shit he did? How that nigga tooth turned blue? Niggas had to get up close with him and hit him.
Man, some all bad. But yeah, earlier when we was talking, we was I was bringing up how just by looking it up found out that that family ended up getting with the British royal family. But before that, they had to do their own, they did their little battles or whatever, and they got it documented on that same type of shit or whatever. But that dude you just talking about, his grandson ended up getting into the British royal family, and his grandson name was Pauls, where he was known as Cunt the Great. Yeah, DJ was laughing his ass off when I was reading that shit. Yeah, but
Oh, that was really his name?
yeah, he's known as Cunt the Great. Uh, it's spelled with C was it CRUT the Great, or yeah, CRUT the Great. That's Bluetooth's grandson or whatever.
Mm. Cause I'm
Yeah,
seeing some shit right here say C nut, but they probably flipped it for Google, right?
yeah. That's him. That's him. C Nut the
Word.
Great.
Yo,
I
as you
call
say,
it.
I was literally just looking at it right now. That's crazy.
Yeah. See, he the one. Basically, he kind of integrated them two powerhouses because they had problems and shit or whatever. And then you know what I'm saying. I even read this one article earlier. They was like even though he got Viking Danish blood in him, he was a good ruler for the British. They was still making fun of him because he had Viking in his blood. Yeah, so but
All right,
yeah, they go ahead.
yeah, I'll tell you this. This guy, Herod, he introduced Christianity to Denmark. Now that's
Yes,
pretty.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. But guess what though? It gets worse. Yo, I'm starting to think that might be true, and they just got it. They putting a spin on it, Dave. Man, Black Dave. I ain't gonna lie. I think they putting a spin on it.
It all falls in line with what they trying to do, and it would only make sense that they bring back a logo for a person who was known for changing a whole country's religious ideology. See what I'm saying? This nigga came in, cause I'm reading the Wikipedia right now on this guy. They said the last king got assassinated, then he came in. That's spooky right there.
Oh yeah. And then when he changed it, he did that for personal gain. He didn't do that. That was for his own personal gain.
Wow. You know, these people that introduce Christianity to their country for personal gain. You know, I'm looking at these pastors now and what they doing. They got to be similar. Like, do you think these people also knew back then, like, yo, I could use this to just swindle people, get money, manipulate them, etc.?
The sad thing about that question, I don't know which time period easier. I don't know, was it back then when they really didn't know, but guess what? They probably was more spiritual back then, so they probably knew something wasn't right about. But now, shit, only thing you gotta do is just learn a couple things in the book, and shit, meet a couple people. You can become a pastor, man. You can probably make some money. I'm just saying, I wouldn't do it, but hey.
Yeah, this shit get crazy. Because once you click on one person, as soon as you scroll down and say they was the son of this person, the king of this, and then you click them, they was the son of this person, the king of this. So no one is really organic. Nobody's like nobody's a real genuine king because everybody was created.
Oh yeah, even I had to go back and find out the exact name, but I read it, so I know it just happened. One of the kings in the one of the kings in the royal family, no, not in the royal family. Well, I think so. In the royal family, he became king all because his second cousin promised him that he would become one, and he became one. That's crazy. And his second cousin was Edward the E- Edward 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 the Great, something like that. Basically, it was Alfred the Great's son that told him he'll be a king, and he ended up becoming one.
Wow, that's some shit, yo. This shit run deep. Pause. See, now I was thinking that Bluetooth shit is a spin. It wasn't Bluetooth. It was black tooth. Because if you know anybody who really has that tooth, it's not blue. It's black. It's like grayish black. So now, as I'm reading this a little bit more, because you know they never want to put black over something good, so they wouldn't have named it Black Tooth and made it a something good for us to use, you know. So now that I'm reading the deeper pause, it say Blatchant is actually translated to Black Tooth. So they was really his the real name was Black Tooth.
Yeah, that's funny as hell. Because I got a homeboy named Black Tooth. He black as hell with a missing tooth, so we call him Black Tooth.
Now I'm gonna tell you some funny shit, y'all. I read it early, but I was just reading. It was one of the kings that's in the royal family. His name is Christian X. Now it don't say what date he ruled, but he's in there. You know what he's famous for? Fucking made me laugh. Well, Christian X, he's famous for showing morale and historic virtues while the Nazis was around, and he's riding on his horse, giving the fighters inspirations to their death. What? Wait a minute. So you mean this nigga going around riding around a horse while people dying and telling, "Come on, y'all can do better. Come on," and that's what he's known for. Yeah, Christian X. That's what his. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't heard that story before. I forgot what, but it was here in America. I don't heard that story before. Somebody riding a horse around.
Shit, I gotta look him up. That sounds crazy. I'm still checking this Bluetooth guy.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no.
The Hidden Sea Treasure, a large trove of gold objects, was found in 1873 on a German island of Hidden Sea in the Baltic Sea. It is believed that these objects belong to the Harald's Bluetooth family.
Wait a minute. Come on now.
These niggas had an island full of gold.
Let you know some. Yo, I don't know if you got a chance to read this part. I know you digging in this and that. What if I told you they actually got, you know how we say Caucasus Mountain and all this stuff? They actually got it down about families that stayed in caves, and it's a history for it too.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Yo,
100%.
I was reading it to DJ like, what the fuck you just say? It's called the German Cave Dwellers Family.
That's
Fucking crazy.
crazy.
Yes.
Wait, hold up. All right. They talking about how he changed people to Christianity. Right, and during the lives, King Herod and Otto claims that Herod was converted by a cleric by the name of Papa the Monk, who, when asked to prove his faith in Christ, he carried a great weight of iron heated by fire without being burned. So that's how he showed niggas that he had faith in Christ. He carried some big ass hot shit, and then everybody believed him.
Man, that nigga was on something. He didn't feel it. They're like, that's crazy though. Man, this ain't making no sense. How many niggas you know named Bluetooth, man? Talking about back then. I'm just saying back then, and you with all that crazy type shit.
Right. Not a lot of people.
I mean, how
You
many
don't even
niggas
really
you know?
hear people, they talk about people's like, oh, he had a fucked up leg, or he had a limp, or you don't even hear shit like that. This nigga walk with a cane. This, like, you don't hear that.
Then you gotta think about it. Was the toothbrush even invented back then? Toothpaste? So a lot of people teeth probably fucked up back then. So what was so you know what I'm saying? If that's the case, it probably was a lot of Bluetooth. I'm just saying.
I don't know. Shit. Were they fucked up, or were the things they was eating kept their teeth icy white? Niggas ain't had no candy.
Damn it.
No soda, no can, just water and bread. Couple liquor, couple here and there. Your teeth gonna be white. No chips.
Yeah, they ain't had none of that.
Nah, but I seen some old photos where people's shit was fucked up. Cause if you born with your teeth fucked up and there's no braces, nothing like that, you just gotta live through it.
And that makes you wonder what was so special about him. I mean, title wise, take the Bluetooth out, he's still gonna be known. So that name, that name helped that Bluetooth shit out. I'm just saying.
Shit, if he turned them to Christianity, I wonder what they was doing before.
Okay, you talking about around that era, that the case, since it was close to the Viking eras, most likely they was in pagan. They probably in they probably was a pagan.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, them shit doing a little thing. Them Vikings weren't playing no fucking games back then. But they thought, man, I ain't gonna lie, they like look shit I be looking up, man. They looked at them Vikings like on some weirdo shit. They just treated them like they just the muscle. That's it. But it was some Vikings that had some money though. Like I was saying, the same dude you looking up, he technically he's he's Viking. He's Viking descent. His dad was a Viking king. That dude you looking up. So he wasn't just no regular ass person. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. Yeah, you gotta think about it. It was a Viking king, but Danish family. That's like two different, like leader or two different situations. And then through his family, they end up making all they had all of England at once.
Right.
This is a question I never got from somebody. Man, okay, back then Vikings did they thing, man. I ain't gonna lie. What the fuck happened to the Vikings, man?
True.
I,
Man, they
I think
disappeared
the
like dinosaurs.
I think the British ended their asses.
Did
That's
they
just an
exist?
assumption.
Were they
I don't know if
black?
that's a fact. Nah, they was white, man. They was white. They were savages, my guy. I think um I think the British came into play and got rid of them motherfuckers, if I'm not mistaken.
Nah, man, we can't just act like we got an answer for that shit. Nah,
Nah, those are not facts. Those
no.
are not facts. Those are not facts. Those are not facts. What I just said right now is not fact. That's just some shit that I thought about.
Yo,
Those are
we've
not facts.
been did, we've been did the worst, but guess what? We out here in this bitch. We out here. What the fuck happened to them?
They became doctors and lawyers to run the ones that was left.
No, no, I'm talking about the real Vikings.
and the other ones were
You know, I need
slaughtered.
to get to the real
Not the
breakdown,
other,
because this
the
breakdown. Before,
I'm just, yeah, because I'm
before you
just
got it.
going off the top of my head. I'm just going off the top of my head, pause. But yeah, but that's just a theory. You know what I'm saying that I have, and I think the rest of them was slaughtered and fucking goddamn. I think those are the Jews. You know what I'm saying? The ones that they slaughtered over in motherfucking Germany. I mean, that's just a theory. It's not facts. It's just my theory.
Well, I checked. I guess the last, like I said, we were just talking about that dude there. He the last Viking king, but it was many more Viking kings before him. But he was the last one. Okay, did did the Vikings just turn into another race without us knowing about it?
Yeah, that's why I said Jews, my guy. That's why I said Jews. Smart way to
No,
say
wait a minute.
something.
I don't know about that. No, wait. I'm at it. Wait, wait. Whoa, whoa.
Like I said, I'm gonna say it again. This is not facts. This is just a theory.
You just jumping out the window on me. Hold on. Let me slow down. I was kind of going to like they kind of telling us a little bit that the Vikings, the Viking bloodline still exists to this day, but not like that though. I mean, cause I've been reading it all day. That Viking bloodline is in the Danish family. They'll tell you that all day. I'm reading it all day. They
If you
is
go
in
to
there.
if you go to Massachusetts and your ass get locked up and you go to court, one of them niggas is in the building. I promise you. And that's facts. That's not a theory.
I'm just wondering how did they get forced to conform into the program, or they just playing the game?
Man, they was fighting for their freedom just like the rest of us, man. That's pretty much what they was fucking doing. And whoever take power make the rules. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. If you get your ass kicked, you gotta abide by the other person's rules. We lost our fucking war, so that's why we fucking oppression moving like we moving right now. Understand this, like the general say, and I just pulled that out the motherfucking air. But we are at war, and when you lose the war, we are prisoners of war. So guess what? We gotta follow these niggas' rules, or we gotta get deep and take that shit, and that's all that the fuck it is.
No, I agree with you saying, but I always believe, man, knowledge is power, man, and especially how you if you know how to use it. Like I know I'm not perfect as a lot of things, and the technology that's one of them that I gotta get up on. I had all the opportunities in the world to be into the schools and take the classes. I was thinking dumb. I was worried about other stuff, but I'm gonna get on it. But it
Yo, only thing that's gonna change this situation that everybody is in is war. Period. War changes the whole thing. You understand what I'm saying? Because there's a winner and there's the loser. Like I said, the winner makes the rules. Why you think they don't want us to motherfucking goddamn do this or do that? And they know we gonna crush their ass if we become power. They will never give you power. You have to take it. So stand up for yourself and let's get right.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You must be on your fourth beer right now, but that's cool. I'm rocking with you. But DJ, you know what? You
I'm actually
know
on my
what?
first one. I'm actually on my
Well,
first
oh,
one.
you good? You good now? I heard your regular voice. Okay, hold on. But you know what? It was the generation. It was a generation before me. Yeah, it was like my mom, and her mom. That type of generation. They a lot. I ain't gonna say all, but a majority of them. They problem was they didn't know. If you think our grandmama and our grandparents and our great grandparents know what we know, do you think we would still have been in that outcome growing up?
They knew what we know already, my guy.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you like
oh,
this. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this. Black folks and Native Americans, whatever you want to fucking call them, whatever makes you feel comfortable, we fucking being crybabies. Instead of it's listen, if you look at nature, right? Watch the Nature Channel. What happens? The fucking big animals eat the fucking small animals. They predators. They have to survive. This is all about survival. So if you ain't strong enough to overcome the other fucking goddamn enemy, then nigga, you ain't nothing but prey. And that's what we are right now, my nigga. We are the fucking prey. They laughing like a motherfucker all the way to the bank in some more. And
yeah,
niggas don't understand that.
I feel what you saying, but I'm not into that terminology, and I'll never be in that terminology. I ain't gonna ride with you in the car on that one. All I'm saying is,
Well, good.
I'm in the major. All I'm saying is that was one of our ways that we fumbled the ball. Because don't get it twisted, it's been known niggas already had shit, got taken away. Motherfuckers had land, it got taken away. So
Man,
I understand what you're saying about defending and all that, but if you don't have the knowledge, you can defend all day. What you defending if you don't even know what the fuck you defending? You gotta know what the fuck you defending first, right?
that's what I'm saying. That's how bad we got fucked up in the game, man. They beat our ass, put us on a boat, put a blindfold over your face, spent you around, and told you to go. And told you, oh, you're here. You didn't even know where the fuck you was at. You still don't know where the fuck you at. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's war strategy. War is mental. You know what I'm saying? The fucking fighting is the last motherfucking straw. That's what everybody don't understand. They think that you need the muscle, but nah, that's not what it is. You need the mental strategy to break these motherfuckers. It's mentally, mental shit lasts longer than bullets, my nigga. And we are living proof of that. You feel me? And I land. I gotta hold up.
DJ.
You in the Matrix, my guy.
Am I still in the Matrix?
Yep. Go out and come back in, my guy.
Nah, you go ahead and come back in.
Hola. You hear me?
Come on,
Hola. Hola.
come on, start.
Alright, you keep okay, alright. You hear me, but you keep muting your mic too quick before you finish the sentence.
¿Cómo estás?
But yeah, man, it's it's really a mental battle, my guy. Like straight up, like they that's the worst. People don't really. Everybody thinking about how people worked in the cotton field and how people did this, that, and the third. That's not even the worst part. The worst part is that they stripped you of your identity. Bang, bang, got you. And that's how they're winning. That is their bag of tricks. They trick you out your identity. You understand me? And once motherfuckers feel they still, and that's why they throw you them stupid ass roots movies and shit like that. They're not understanding what fully happened, man. Like they really stripped you of your identity. You you don't even know who you are. They told you who you are. And that's why we're losing this fucking battle. You're not land.
Shout out to New Jack City on the late night tip. Shout out to everybody. But nah, I was gonna say, man, I get what you saying, man, but it's a war going on, but we are not a part of it. We just a pawn in a war that's going on. We're not really. I get what you're saying. It is, but it's a different type of war going on. Got nothing to do with it. But we just in the
Yeah.
middle of it.
Uh, yeah.
But
The word you looking for is collateral damage. That's what the fuck we are. With collateral damage and mules, my nigga. We workers and collateral damage all motherfucking bundled up into one.
and I mean, I'm gonna keep it a book. A lot of folks think because a person got a different skin tone of us, if shit go down, they ain't gonna be saved either. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying on that one. But
Man, I
man,
agree with you.
if we can turn this basketball goal to another direction, man.
Man, I agree with you, man. It ain't just for us. We just the one that's getting we just the ones that's getting it, you know what I'm saying, plain in your face. The rest of the people don't even know that they getting it too. You know what I'm saying? But we just getting it direct in our face. They just basically telling us, fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? But the other ones, they'll do it with a smile and a handshake. That's
No, I'm
all
gonna tell
that's
you
going on.
when they did it for everybody was in 2000 in of 2019. That was for everybody. Who
Yo,
won't smoke? Everybody gets smoke.
Yo, how my mic
Everybody
sound?
get the smoke.
How my mic
I
sound?
hear you. I hear you loud.
All right, cool. I wasn't finna say shit, but I was just saying how my mic sound. But yeah, man, they definitely motherfucking yeah. And yeah, you basically elaborating on my point is what the fuck I'm saying. You basically elaborating on my point because yeah, these motherfuckers don't even know that they getting it. You know what I'm saying? They're just telling us fuck us because they don't like us. It's just like nigga, fuck y'all niggas. But everybody else is pretty much getting treated the same. But they have different outlets that they can motherfucking go to get out of certain situations that we don't know about. And that is all that is. But it's pretty much fuck everybody.
Yeah, that's what's up right there. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Man, I'm kind of zooted right now. Okay, I'm good though. Man, what you got something to bring up? I feel like I've been talking all night.
Who else up in the building? I ain't really got shit to bring up, man. Man, if you can't tell, I move with the conversation. If we ain't talking about shit, but unless I absolutely have some shit, nigga, the way I move and the responsibilities that I have, I don't have fucking got time to motherfucker be. All right, I'm gonna talk about this fucking issue. Nah, nigga, if the conversation is flowing, then it's gonna flow. Other than that, motherfucker, I'm gonna start trolling, and that's when I get in trouble on this page. But you see when shit gets serious and the conversation changed, how my whole tone and demeanor changed, and I started talking properly and everything else. You know what I'm saying? But if we on some bullshit, we on some bullshit.
Yeah, I hear you.
But yeah, man, these niggas think, you know. I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of motherfuckers think I'm just a dumbass nigga that get drunk and just sit around and just say stupid shit. These niggas do not know me. You be like, nigga, I do a lot of shit. And fucking, I do a lot of shit. And like I said before to the room, I'm that nigga that you want on your team. Trust me. Like, I know how to blend in. Let me put it that way. I know how to blend in. Like, nigga, I can get ignorant. I can get intelligent on your ass. Like, motherfuckers be looking at me crazy when I motherfucking get into my intelligent mode. They be like, I nigga know that, nigga, because I ain't stupid. Fucking dumbass. I just I just act like this. You know what I'm saying? You know, kind of like how you do, nigga. Like I said, I see you. Cause Joe let you tell it, you don't know shit. But I've been talking to you, nigga, and I know when the nigga got sense and when the nigga don't got sense. Nigga, you got good sense.
What'd you say?
I said, man, I ain't finna fucking run all that shit back. I said, matter of fact, I could put it in a nutshell. Pause. Nigga, I said, nigga, you be acting like you don't know shit. You acting like you a goofy. But that's a trap. If you don't pay attention to it, nigga, you got good sense and you're a real nigga.
Wait a
Like
minute.
the
So
fuck.
wait a minute. You say I act like I'm a goofy. Okay.
Nah, maybe goofy was a wrong word to use, but you be acting like you don't know what the fuck be going on. You know what I'm saying? But all the time, you set in the trap. I see how you move, my nigga. The whole time you set in the trap. Like, yeah, all right, these niggas think I don't know shit, bro. Hold up, watch this. That's the type of nigga you are. I can just tell by the conversations that we have. I see you, nigga.
So if I'm not in here and I don't know what's going on, I'm gonna see what's going on before I say something. It just me though. No.
I ain't talking about the room, my guy. I'm talking about life, nigga. I see how you move. Like you. What's that old saying that them old country motherfuckers? Oh, nigga, yeah, you play possum and let the nigga play theyself, and then you go win. That's the type of nigga that you are. I guess that's a better analogy. Yeah,
So
that's the
how in the
type of
fuck
nigga
is
you
that?
are.
How in the fuck is that goofy? You never let your left hand know what your right hand doing. What the fuck? What you
Yo,
mean?
I said that was a wrong word. Make. I didn't call you goofy. That's not what I called you. I said you be acting like you goofy. You know what I'm saying? So a nigga be like, this goofy ass nigga, not knowing he fucking with a goddamn soldier is what the fucking actually trying to explain to you. Do that make sense?
Man, look here, man. I, on everything I love, I don't try to say nothing funny as hell. Now, if it's funny, the shit just funny. I don't even try to like, man, what funny shit I'm gonna say today. No, I don't
Nah,
give
I
a fuck
think
about that.
I think we having a well I think what's going on right now, we having a lingo barrier. That's just different lingo. What I'm saying is you fall back. Just listen to this part. You fall back and let that nigga play himself. Thinking that he got you. You'll let the nigga think he won. And then you'll come in and let him know, like, nigga, you think I ain't know what the fuck you was fucking doing on some gangster shit. That's the vibes that I'm catching from you, is what I'm saying. You make them niggas think you were goofy, and then you go the fuck in. You know what I'm saying? When it's time, though. But when it's time. Because I've been talking to you, and you be saying some funny ass shit. You know what I'm saying? You be acting like, not acting like, but you be, you know what I'm saying? You be saying certain shit, but then when you get to talking to you, when you get discussing certain situations and things, you be saying some real shit, and you be knowing what the fuck you talking about. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying. You kind of threw me off a little bit because I literally went off. I mean, left and came back, and I came, and I'm
Yeah,
like, man, what you
yeah,
just
yeah.
said? And then
Yeah. I think that goofy part threw you off. You be like, "What, nigga? That's another." You know what I'm saying? What? Did this nigga just? Did this nigga call me goofy? Nah, nigga, I ain't call you goofy. I was just, I was just creating a hypothetical situation. That's all I was doing, my guy. I ain't fucking with you, Joe, nigga. I see you, nigga.
all right, hold on. I'm still here. I'm about to light up this. I'm about to light up something. I'm still here though. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. And fuck it, shit. As a better term, I'm gonna just put it to you like this:
Man, you don't
real
have to keep
record.
trying to describe that, man. You don't have. You don't have
Nah,
to.
I'm gonna just lay it out flat, and I'm gonna end it. Real recognize real. Period.
That's what's up, man. Man, I like I say, I just speak my truth, man. That's all. That's all it is. In real life, motherfuckers do call me Joe. You know what I'm saying? I just if if I be on here and I'm out of character, I can probably have a family member be listening to me and I don't even know me like, yo, what the fuck wrong with you? Why you nigga that ain't you know? I can't never I'll never jump out of character. I can't. I'm myself at all times. If I only have is no, I can't do that.
Man,
I'm
the first
representing
time,
my last name. I'm just representing a family that I can't be just playing around with this.
man, I
But
had somebody call me when I first got on this page, and I was wilding, I was throwing it. It's like, yo, is that you? Man, get the fuck off that goddamn page. What the fuck is wrong with you?
oh yeah, oh yeah, exactly. But nah,
My,
man,
my,
I never been a rah rah ass nigga. Like if one of these days I'm gonna get my big head ass brother come up in here, he'll let you know. Now my brother, he a rah rah. I never been a rah rah. But if I'm mad, I ain't gonna do no talking, and I ain't gonna even have an attitude. I unfortunately I learned how to put my emotions in check when shit get the worst. If that makes sense. Can you hear me?
yeah, I can. Shit. Fuck.
I ain't,
Ugh. Yeah, I can hear
I
you.
ain't
I
hear.
can hear you. Fucking,
Nah, I ain't hear.
you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. So yeah, man, I hear what you saying, man, as far as that, cause nigga, you see all this goofy shit that I'm fucking doing on this motherfucking goddamn line? Nigga, when it go
Oh,
down, nigga, I do not say shit at all. My nigga, I don't say shit.
yeah, I don't be worried about. I don't even. Man, you really don't even hear me. I don't really try to even talk gangster shit on her at all. I'm not. Mm-mm.
Nah, I'm talking about a real life situation. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna roll up to you talking shit. I'm just gonna make it happen, motherfucker. Yeah, this is what's happening, motherfucker. Nigga, I ain't gonna say a word. Like, if I'm talking, see, if I'm talking shit, I ain't really gonna do nothing to you. But if I fucking get quiet, better fucking watch out. And that's how I roll.
I ain't gonna lie, motherfuckers on her. Motherfucker get trolling. I would just straight up ignore them. Better ask the homie. I ignore a motherfucker. I stop talking. Hey, I the we all did that. Everybody, we all did it. The originals, we all ignored the motherfucker that was on some crazy shit. Yeah, when we start talking, we ignore your ass.
I don't mind the
But
troll. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's in the fucking
nah,
temple of
nah, nah,
control.
no, yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah. I
kind of
get
like
you.
it's kind of like when you used to shoot the dozens with your boys and shit. Y'all get to cracking on each other and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all troll it is. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I remember those days.
you know what I mean?
At the
If you in your
barbecue,
feelings,
shooting the shit,
right? If
you
you in your
shooting the shit.
feelings, like this nigga's a psychopath. What you don't really understand is it's the nigga that on the other end, if that nigga get in this feelings, nigga, that's the one that's a psychopath. Nigga, I just talking shit. I ain't tripping for real, motherfucker. What the fuck?
That's why when I know when people get to joning and shit, I just fall back. I just chill. I ain't gonna just do this shit. But if a nigga say something funny, it's funny. Okay, nigga, I ain't too hard to laugh, nigga. I like laughing. Fuck you mean? I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. I like to laugh, nigga. I like R&B. Yes, nigga, I like R&B. Fuck you, nigga. I bump some R&B, nigga.
I fuck with R&B niggas. Nigga, I write
Yo, that's
R&B.
it.
Yo, I
Nigga,
write.
I'm not sitting around listening to gangster music all fucking day. You know, talking about I gotta, you know, I'm ready to peel somebody cap back, blue. I ain't fuck all that, man.
Nigga, I write R&B songs, my nigga. I always listen to R&B. I probably listen to R&B more than I listen to hip hop. Keep it all the way. Ain't nothing
DJ,
wrong with it. Yo,
no promotions. Are you playing a 50 right now? You playing a 50?
I
Oh, nah, I was fucking with you. I was fucking
know.
with you.
I know.
I was fucking with you.
Okay, post it.
Now, see, you can tell when I'm fucking with you. Now, see, if I can't tell a nigga playing around, then that's what I got a problem. See, I let nigga can tell when I'm playing around, cause I change my voice and everything. Either I'm gonna do high pitch or I'm gonna go real low.
My shit get high, my nigga. I go high, but yeah, I guess I could feel you on that because when I get real dangerous, mm, yeah, like I don't be saying shit. I'm like okay, and then it's all action after that. Ain't nothing to talk about, my nigga. Ain't nothing to talk about.
I ain't gonna lie, I ate a lot of cheese on this app already. It was cheese everywhere. Cheese on the wall, cheese on the floor,
Nigga, you
even
said that
cheese
shit.
on the toilet.
You said
So
that
much
shit like
cheese you can slide in it. Pause.
you said. You said that shit like motherfucking goddamn 30 times today, nigga.
Nigga, like I said, cheese everywhere.
I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Why he keep talking about cheese? But I got it now. I got the liquor now. I'm like, okay, I get what the fuck he said.
Yeah. I heard that shit. Nah, nope, nope. I'm not even gonna bring it up. Don't even worry about it. Fuck around. That word is already traveling anyway.
Oh, man. Well, shit. We
But
got me another
I
beer.
noticed. I noticed one thing. Uh, shout out to New Jack City. Shout out to the illest thing going on in this motherfucker. We got the morning show Stay Rocking. Late night on the late night Bobo. Sometimes we that Bobo turns to something on some real shit. You know what I mean? But sometimes our logo in this room just goes in other places somehow. I don't know how that happened, but that's another story. I looked at that. Anyway, man, I'm high as hell right now. I'm on that motherfucker me. I still got some of that motherfucking cool whip. That motherfucking cool like the other side of the pillar, you dig? Right now, man, I feel like Pimp C, man. Man, I'm high as hell right now, man. Man, tell me one thing, man. When you step off that motherfucking airplane, man, when you hit Atlanta, man, what time zone you in, man? I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you, man. Oh, nigga, I know you ain't go to sleep.
My bad, my bad. I was trying to hit my bike. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
nigga, you fired.
Nah, I was trying to say. I
Nigga,
was
I was
trying to
trying to
say,
rock with you. I was trying to
nigga.
rock with you.
I know you talking about what time zone you in, and I was trying to hit the mic to respond, and I said, you was like, I'm just fucking with you, bro. Like nigga on the East Coast. I'm just- but I was trying to motherfucking goddamn I was trying to bring my symbolism up in this bitch. These motherfuckers, they just send me a text. We bring them motherfuckers up in here, man. God damn.
Man, I'm tired of these, man. These niggas, man, be lying about these dope prices, man. Like they was in the dope game, man.
Yeah, nigga, you high.
Talking
Go
about
ahead with that, bro.
17.5, man. You know what?
Yeah, yo,
Matter of fact, we gonna buy that shit and flush in the toilet. Cause we say no to drugs around here, man.
you who you that nigga? You that nigga from Hustle and Flow right now, nigga? You wild.
Man, it's DJ, man. DJ.
Yeah, your ass is sleepy. You wild.
Say, man, get away from my car, man.
Hey, cut it out, man. Stop doing that shit.
Say, man. Say, man. Say, man. Look here, man. We on that shower shit right now, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Cut it out.
What you talking about, man?
You stupid as fuck. Nigga, come back. What you talking about?
Say, man, I'm on that cool whip, man. What you on, man?
You act stupid. I got somebody for you. Hold on. Let me put him on the line. Hold on. Let me go crack a beer. I'm about to put that nigga on the line. Nigga. This recorded in.
Say, man. I don't know who you trying to put on the phone right now, man. I just know you, man. Say, man. Gonna make maybe put something
I'm
on
I'm
here.
I'm 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 gonna put my nephew on the phone. Hold on. Hello?
Say, man, who the fuck is this, man?
Who? Yo, you was talking to my uncle like that, you wildin', son. You wildin', son. And I don't know who you are, and I don't even care. You know what I'm saying? Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Don't talk to my uncle like that. Don't talk to him like that.
Say, man, right? For first of all, man, I'm from the South, and I don't like how you talking to me right now, man.
I
Look
don't
here.
even care. I don't care where you from. Who cares, nigga? I just got a brand new Power Wheel, nigga. I got a brand new Power Wheel. You know what I'm saying? I just my uncle just hooked me up. He got me a whole bunch of toys, nigga. What you want, nigga? He bought me a new Nerf gun, nigga. What you saying? What's the move is, nigga?
Say, man, hold on, man. Did you say you got a Nerf gun, man? See, you know what? You know, back in the day, man, we ain't had no Nerf gun, man. Only thing we had was a pocket full of stones, man, because we from the South, and I better watch your mouth. When you step off that plane, man, in Atlanta, man, what time zone is it, look, man?
Man, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? We about to load up the Power Wheels. Nigga, get in the Power Wheels. Get in the Power Wheels. We about to get the fucking dust gun. Nigga, I got a baby gun too, nigga. You don't even know I got it, nigga. Who you think you
Say,
talking
man,
to?
this Texas, man, we don't got no power wheels, man. We got tractors around here, man. Big boy. Texas, man. What you talking about power wheels, man?
Nigga,
Take that
I went
shit
to go,
off. It's embarrassing
nigga,
us, man.
nigga,
Take that
nigga,
shit off. It's embarrassing us, man.
nigga. When I went to go, nigga, when we was in Texas, you know what I'm saying? Bin Laden pulled up and he gave us a power plane, nigga. You don't want no smoke.
Only thing you got in Texas, man, was a cup of Kool-Aid. Get on somewhere, man.
Nigga, I don't know if you heard about me, but I don't play that shit. You know what I'm saying? So all that shit that you talking don't mean nothing to me. Fuck your barbecue, fuck your tractors, fuck your cowboy boots and your hat, nigga. Fuck you talking to, nigga. We got Power Wheels over here, nigga, and power planes.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. Nigga say he got power wheels. Fuck your barbecue. Yeah, it's crazy. At first I thought you were real about putting them. I like, I know this nigga ain't real about putting them. I like, man, I hope he don't do that. I'm too high. I'm too high right now. I'm like, I just been sitting. I wouldn't even say it now. I'm like, nope, nope. Then I realized, oh, this
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah, don't do that with me, nigga. I can go on and on. That's only one personality, nigga.
Nah, I'm good.
Don't make me bring out the white boy or the Mexican.
Yeah, I know a white boy too. What the fuck you mean? Fuck you mean?
Well, fucking, fucking come on, dude. Who the fuck is you talking to, my guy? The fuck
Oh,
is wrong
you.
with you, man? My
Oh,
name is
oh.
fucking Paul. My name is fucking Paul, dude. You know who the fuck I am? You know who my fucking father is? You fucking nigger.
Oh, your ass tweaking. You tweaking right now, bro. Shout out to New Jack City. You tweaking.
shout out, shout out to
Shout
New
out to
Jack
New Jack.
City.
Your ass tweaking. I was gonna fuck with you too, but your ass tweaking like straight up. Yeah, leave.
Nigga, I got mad personalities, my
Nigga, I
nigga.
left the
Like,
cheese
yo,
out there for your ass for real. Cheese everywhere. I like, he better
everywhere,
not do it. He did it too. I
ev-
like, oh shit, he did it.
everywhere, cheese, everywhere, on the floor,
No,
under
no,
the
no,
bed.
no, 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 no. Hell no. Hell no.
Dude,
No,
dude, dude, dude,
no.
dude. Hey,
We no. Mm-mm.
dude, shut your fucking mouth, man.
You would
Uh,
never ever.
you You keep talking.
I'm gonna
You keep
I'm
talking
gonna
that
plug your
gangster.
phone.
You keep taking. You keep talk.
I'm gonna
You keep
plug your
talking that
phone.
gangster tough guy stuff. You're gonna end up in
Um,
jail tomorrow, dude. The
Your
hell
ass
do you
gonna
think
jump
you're
out the
talk?
car.
Who the hell do you?
Yeah.
Who the hell do you think you're talking to, man?
Skirt.
My father owns this town.
Yep, you hear the brakes.
You're a fucking peasant.
You them brakes squealing. Skirt. Skirt, skirt,
Nah,
skirt,
I'm gonna fall
skirt.
back. I can do that shit all day. Yo, nigga, let me tell you something, nigga. I used to get high than a motherfucker, higher than a motherfucker, and I used to talk like that. But I used to do it, but I used to rhyme, freestyle off the brick. But then I had this little thing where you could turn it and it sounded like the Chipmunks. Man, we used to be laughing like the motherfucker listening to that. Listen to the replay of that shit. We used to be dying laughing. Now, it got
Oh,
to the
yo,
point,
that's
nigga.
crazy.
Yeah, it got to the point, nigga, where we used to actually get high just so we could do that shit and listen to the replays and laugh.
Do you remember what's that movie Norbit Retribution?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Can you do Retribution? Paul?
Nah, I ain't doing that one. See, you do some